Good morning, folks. Ryko Windstorm back today with another Crowfall session. So I spent a long time playing yesterday. Leveled, well, yesterday and the day before, leveled a character up from scratch up to level 30. Got it decked out with some okay armour, all my disciplines and all those kind of things. So anyway, today's stream I'm going to combine. It's going to be a combination of a video, learning, I guess, how to use and what can be done on the Eternal Kingdoms, but also obviously streaming it at the same time. So we'll see how we get on. So I'm starting from the very beginning, guys, on this Eternal Kingdom side of things. So let me show you a couple of things. Give me one sec. Right, okay, so this is pretty much the launch screen. We're going to go straight into Eternal Kingdoms. You can see I've got two characters here, level 9 Frostweaver and a level 30 Frostweaver. This is the one that I was working on yesterday. And we've got various options for tabs here relating to Eternal Kingdoms, God's Reach and Campaign. So we're going to look at the Eternal Kingdoms today. So I can go to, before I do this, I'm going to go into here. So this purchases section with the exclamation mark and 29. So this represents purchases either in the store or things that you've got from, let's say, campaigns, etc. In terms of rewards. So to give you an idea, let's scroll through a few of them. So I've got a large keep, 2015. So this, I believe, was because I was a very early Kickstarter backer, I received these three items. It's a pack, so it's a parcel, town, a keep, and a great hall. These marked with testing copies, these have been provided by the devs for testing purposes, but when the game launches, I won't have access to these anymore. So I can use them for the moment, but then they'll disappear. This was a reward off the back of a campaign that I participated in. So again, I've not actually ever taken one of these out and looked at them. So it'd be interesting to see what stats, because I believe they give you a small stats boost, so it'd be interesting to see what that stats boost is. What else have we got? Again, another, so this I do own, Parcel Woodland Grove, a test parcel for a Shire, another reward badge, a lodge accessory pack for testing, Fort Lodge, which looks like I'll retain, another reward parcel, this time Woodlands, one that I do keep, another parcel with Shire. So this is interesting. So this medium fort cottage, this wasn't part of my starter package or my founder or backing package. This is actually something that I bought from the store not too long after the launch. So this will be fairly unique, and I don't think you can necessarily buy these anymore in the store. So it might be quite a unique piece to me, basically, which is cool. A couple more testing copies, loads of farmland parcels, and then a few more testing copies, including a medium keep, etc. So I'm just debating as to when you export these, they go into your vault in game. I guess what I'm debating in my mind is if I put them all into my vault, it's going to take a lot of my vault space. So unless I physically place them and use them, I could end up in a situation where I don't have much vault space, which could be a pain. So I'm in two minds as to whether just export it all and just make sure I place it all, or whether to just export bit at a time. Not really sure. What do you reckon? I think we'll go. Let's go for all of it. So we're going to select them all. There's a lot of them. So there's got to be 50 or 60 here. So this will take up 60 vault slots. So I do need to ensure that I place as much of this as I can. Otherwise, I am going to be absolutely wrecking my my inventory space. Bear with me 1 second. Right, okay. Import selected. 29 purchases claimed and imported into my account vault. Lovely. So we'll come back into Eternal Kingdoms. And we're going to go into Browse Kingdoms. This is where I need to figure out. So I should have my, there we go. So I have my own kingdom at the moment. No players in it. It's locked, it's private, so I can only I can access it, or people that are invited can access it. So that's cool. So you can see there's a couple of other kingdoms here. So somebody, this is actually the guild that I'm in. This is their kingdom, which is again private, but I've been invited, so I have access to it. This is a guild that keeps theirs public. So anyone could go in there, and they've got a load of vendors and a load of armour and weapons that the guild have obviously found, and they put into their vendors, and players in the community can go into their kingdom and browse all the stores and buy stuff. So anyway, so we're going to start a new kingdom. Just wait for that to load up. So I have played with this once in the very, very, very early stages. It was a long time ago and I haven't touched it since, and a lot's happened since then, a lot's changed. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see how the Eternal Kingdoms have developed. From what I gather, from what I understand, is they've been put on the back burner a little bit in terms of the focus has been on the campaigns and the dregs and all the other new things we've seen come out in the game recently. But anyway, so that's now created it, so I should be able to enter it. Here we go. You probably noticed the first thing, my character, the hair. So my character's a male high elf, Frostweaver, and he's supposed to have blonde hair. And you can see the blonde, but at the same time, for some reason it's bugged, and it's given me rainbow, I guess you could call it, rainbow effect, or orange, yellow, green, red tint highlights to my hair, which is very lovely, but not quite what I was looking for. So anyway, so we're in our kingdom. So our kingdom has got, looks like a couple of quests: Rally the Builder and Paolo the Architect. I'm just going to change my sensitivity up a little bit, actually, because it's a little bit slow. Let's try that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I haven't actually done these quests, so again that would be interesting. Now I'm guessing this box will give me access to my vault, which it does indeed. Okay, so you can see my vault is already now quite full with all of these things. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. So where should we start? Should we do these quests, because they might actually give me half an idea of what I'm doing. So let's go to the Architect. Would you like to learn more about building your Eternal Kingdom? Yes, please. The books in this building behind me will show you how to place buildings in your Eternal Kingdom. The knowledge you find in your library is yours to reference whenever you need a reminder. Okay. Learn about parcel placement, but parcel deeds can be used to add land to your kingdom. Open the Kingdom Building tool. Drag parcel deeds from your inventory to the kingdom map. Okay. The grid squares of each parcel cannot overlap. The blending area shown as a green skirt around each tile of your parcels can overlap. Okay. Cool, well, that seems straightforward. So let's check the map first. So this is currently my Eternal Kingdom. It's a bit what should we say, rubbish at the moment. Basically, it's the shrine and these two little buildings with these two guys in it. So let's do as he said. Let's go to the Edit Kingdom, and you can enable PvP in my kingdom. Excellent. I should be doing that at some point. So let's have a quick look. Thank you for the host, Scout. Parcel name. So I'm guessing if I click on this, it might come up with a list. He says. Didn't appear to do anything. Let's try this again. But I think I'm going to get spammed with a load of hosts now, guys. Let's just try it. So we know we've got a Shire. No, it's not finding it. I tell you what, is it because it's not in my inventory? That would make a lot of sense. It's obviously doesn't pull it out of your vault. Let's try this first. Let's take all of the parcels. Yes, it will be that then. They're quite big, so I won't be able to take too many. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of the parcels. Oh my god, look at that. Stone walls. That's to I need to figure out how to put a blueprint. I don't fancy building the keep bit by bit. I think I'd much rather just put a blueprint down and work off the back of that. So we've got some Shire parcels. How many more have we got? Wait, let me take that out. Is that because, oh, look at that, it's invisible. The invisible parcel. I think that's all. Oh no, look at these. We've got all these grassland ones as well. Okay, so we'll leave the grassland. Grassland's a bit boring anyway, so. Right, so coming to Eternal Kingdom. And there they all are. Excellent. Right, how are we going to do this? We've got a few towns. Got a woodland creek, that looks nice. Let's just drag them and drop them in. We can always move them around. Woodland Grove. Woodland Hill. I'm going to just put one either side of me so we can have a look at what they are. So we've got Grove Hill. Let's place it. Oh, towns are big. Town. And where should we squeeze a Shire in? Let's pop a Shire in. I've got to put this lake down. There we go. Submit. I presume I can change it. I hope I can change it. Submission success has been made to this kingdom. Exciting. Now I'm going to just wander around and explore those parcels and see what they actually result in once you place them. So there we go. So suddenly our little land, which was just this temple, looks like a vast kingdom with rolling hills and green trees, which is nice. So let's he goes into the map and there is no parcels showing. They must be there. Where did we had it east. So southeast we had the lake. So let's head southeast and see if we can find the lake. Just to verify it's worked or not. Maybe it hasn't worked. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's really weird. Because none of them are showing. They've disappeared, but they're not showing. Does it take time? Or do I need to leave and re-enter? So this is just the grassland that comes with the standard. It shows how big actually in terms of context. So we've got statue. Where is he? Over there behind that building. And you've got all this land and area you can see all the way around. And yet that is only that small area here. So it's quite a size. Okay, so I think what I might do, I might leave the kingdom and re-enter it. Oh, I'm getting a nice FPS in here, 70, 80 FPS, that's pretty awesome. What else can we do in here? No. Skill tree, edit kingdom, it's definitely not there, and they've all disappeared. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the kingdom, so we can do that by going log out, and we'll log back into it, and we'll see if those parcels appear. Interesting. I hope they do, otherwise they've just disappeared into the abyss and I won't be able to use them. I'm sure it is just a typical IT or technology glitch. Turn it off and turn it on again. So browse kingdoms, Ryko's kingdom. I wonder if some of the parcels affect how many people you can have in your land. Because as you can see, Jar can have 32, whereas I can only have 12. So is that because he's got parcels that increase the amount of people that can be in your kingdom at any one time? Check the map first there. Ooh, that doesn't look promising, does it? I haven't got much hope here, guys. I've got a horrible feeling it's not worked. just purely because that map didn't update. No. Right, hang on then. I've got another idea. So this says we're pretty much at the end of the Earth. So let's see if we actually are. Or whether it's just a map that's not accurate. No, this looks like it could be the end of the Earth. The world is not round, it is flat in this case. Yeah, that is the end of the parcel. With the abyss. Okay, that's a bit frustrating. Let's just try this. Parcels you added were in an invalid location. Okay. Let's try it right. So I know I put a parcel there, a town parcel. So, and I put some parcels here. So let's see if it picks up that there's something there. Yeah, so that it won't allow me to add it. That's interesting. So that there is definitely something there blocking it, which is the parcels I originally put down. But why are they not showing? Right, I think I might go and get some guidance from TeamSpeak quickly, guys. Give me one sec.
Connected. Channel switched.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Quick question. So I'm a bit stumped at the moment. I've come into my Eternal Kingdom. I've taken out all my parcels. I've put them into my inventory. I've gone to the editor. I've dropped my parcels. I've hit submit. It says, yep, it's succeeded. But when I look at the map, the parcels are not there. And when I travel around, the parcels are not there. Is there like a time frame for the parcels to kick in? Or is it another bug?
As far as I know, but I haven't done really much EK stuff, it should be real time. So basically when you put down the parcel, it should directly be available.
Oh, in which case all my parcels I put down.
So, yeah, I'm considering to be a bug.
Yeah, it sounds like a bug. What's interesting is I've tried to put other parcels down in the area where my original ones were, and it fails. It won't let me do it, which makes sense because there's already parcels there. They're just not showing on the map. So it does sound like a bug. How can I fix it? Maybe a complete relog would maybe sort it.
You can try to log out of your EK, and I guess it takes 10 minutes or so until the EK goes down.
Yep.
And then you can bring it up again. Maybe this fixes it.
Okay, I will try that.
So you have to wait until it's offline and not available.
No worries. I'll go into the other campaign or something like that for 10 minutes and then come back. Cool. Okay, cheers guys. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Channel switched.
Right, so guys, that appears to be, it definitely seems to be a bug, unfortunately, which has scuppered my little building plans. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out. So if you haven't been in your kingdom for 10 minutes, the kingdom shuts down. So this is like a hard reset version of what we tried a minute ago. Previously we just logged out, so our character left the kingdom, went back in, kingdom was the same. By now coming back out into the lobby, leaving it 10 minutes, the kingdom will actually, to save resources, etc. on the game, it will shut itself down completely. And it'll only then boot back up once I go back into it. So that's my next step. So whilst we do that, what should we have a look at? Let's go and kill some. Let's go and farm some mobs. See if we can get some loot. I will try and cut this out of the video when I post it, and put an explanation behind it. Okay, here we are. So this is the temple that you spawn in as part of the, excuse me, the God's Reach, which is like the newbie starting area. I'm going to go to the bank and I'm just going to drop off some of this stuff because I don't want to be carrying it around with me. Just going to put it back in the vault. There's a room here, you can see it's got loads of vendors in it, plus also access to the bank, hence the bank guards there. So I'm sure I deleted these weapons before, but I'm guessing because the game doesn't want you to ever be in a situation where you don't have any weapons. Every time you log in, I think it gives you a new, fresh pair of basic, like, starter weapons. So I believe that's the case with that. I think I'm just going to dump everything, just so I've got maximum apart from some food, just for maximum inventory space. So that I can bring more loot back. Right, off to the portals now. Now, good thing is it's quiet. So I've been moaning about the population of this game, is in there's not many people playing it in the current alpha testing phase, which is a shame because it's a people-based game and a guild-based game. So on one hand, I've been moaning about the lack of population, but last night there was about 80 people on this server, and so there's me trying to farm, and there were loads of people about. So I was moaning about too many people being about, which is typical, just like the British weather. When it's hot, moan about it. When it's cold, moan it's too cold. It's been interesting actually. So when I logged off last night, I got my character to 30. I then left the area where I was killing mobs. I went and sorted out some better armour, including getting a full set of plate, which meant I get an extra buff on my damage. I also bought all the other disciplines and stuff. So basically I considerably pimped my character. Yeah, I considerably pimped my character last night, but I haven't done any fighting, either PvP or PvE, since making those changes. So it'd be really interesting to see how quickly and easily I kill mobs now. Do you know what? I should also spend my skills. Let's have a look at skills. So I've racked up 6k points. There we go. Right, what do I want to go into? Health, resists, or damage? I think I'll finish off that first. So those points are spent. Exploration. Mount speed. increased chance to harvest apples. Gathering. Don't know if I want that. What's the next one in the line? Grants ability to harvest forage food ingredients. It's basically all about, it's about cooking, possibly food and stuff. This is more about general moving. I think I'll go this way because dodge is useful, so we'll put it into mount speed. So I need to make it, I'm there, I need to go over to this direction, so I need to go east. So what time is it now? It's 26 minutes into the stream, so we'll give it till 40 minutes into the stream, and then we'll try and go back to our Eternal Kingdom and see if it's worked. Wow, okay, that dies pretty quick. Dies very quick. That's a level 30, albeit only a muskog, but it's still a high level one. But it's mobs I'm looking for. Mobs and loot boxes. Right, I need to go, definitely need to go east. I need to get over this chasm. There's no bridges. Looks like we have to go around it. So if you look at my health, you can see I've lost a bit of health where I fought that mob, but it's not recharging. And the reason for that is my chicken ticker, as it's called, food bar, is very low. So I think if you get below something like 75% or 2 pips or something like that, you stop regenerating health. So I'm going to eat my apples and stew, get myself full, and as you can see my health is starting to tick up now. So once I've built my kingdom, what I might do is I might try and get a vendor, put a vendor out, and then farm weapons and armour, and then sell the blue and purple stuff. Probably won't bother selling the green stuff, but any blues and purples, sell them from my vendor. Open it up to the public so anyone can get in. Oh wow, yeah, damage has gone mad. That's insane. It's just bog standard auto attacks I'm doing here. Nothing shiny. This will hurt. Yeah. Wow, that's an insane increase in damage. It's safe to say my character feels pretty strong now. There we go. So because nobody's on, oh look at that, I'm rich. So each of these has a chance for loot, or has guaranteed loot. Weapons basically. Oh, what's that like? 59, not as good. Although the armour ice penetration is nice. Interesting. Could have some value that though. And there should be a big chest here. We go, big chest, and this has armour in it. One more weapon. Do a little loop around. Let that respawn and come back. So as with everything loot-wise, you get a chance, well, from normal mobs, as in elite mobs, you get a chance of normal like grey items, green items, blue items, purple items. I don't think as in epic, don't think you can get legendary items. In fact, I'm pretty, almost 100% sure you can't get legendary items from mobs. You have to craft them. These mobs will give us a bit of gold. And with that gold, if I don't find the items I want, I can go to that vendor. I can go to that kingdom and buy blues or purples to upgrade my character even further. .436 damage with my buff. So I just put a buff on me, which is, I think it's kinetic boost, and that increases my my attack power. Oh, carrots, lovely. So all those mobs, I would have struggled with that a little while ago, and yet I just smashed the whole group of them in no time. Pretty much lost no health and didn't even use that much ammo, that much mana. So my character's come a long, long way. And this is what I think is nice about the game as well. It goes back to the days when the work and the effort you put into your character, you know, you feel the reward sort of thing. Most games now are going to a structured, flat sort of PvP whereby everyone's normalised. Whereas this, when you're in the campaigns, you are as good as your character is, and if your character's super duper good, then obviously you're going to have an advantage. It's still skill based though, so it's not, you know, you could have two players, one better equipped and better stats, better armour, but the other one is more skillful, and the more skillful one could still potentially win. So all these items are a little bit junky. They're all worth something. I can sell them, trade them up for some gold. Surprising to see an enemy mob so close to the fort. See how much damage this does per tick. 160, 142, 145, not bad, or 195. Oh, nice. Two-handed sword, good for a Templar. So all these items so far, we've got a green, a blue. That's nice. A green, and a grey. Oh, what's the shield? Green. Yeah. Let's hope the respawns are back. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, the chest. One of the chests is back. Two of them are back. That's good. Oh, nice. Electricity resistance, damage bonus. They've got spirit as a stat, healing bonus, health regen at combat. Not my kind of armor because I get a buff for having a full set of plate on, so I wouldn't use that. But it's a nice piece to have to sell anyway. Just gonna go and check out this fort. See if you can bank in here. Oh, it's an enemy fort. I didn't know that. So I thought this was a friendly fort, especially because it's got the banners outside that represent balance. But so there might be more loot in here. Nice. There might even be a higher level mob, like a captain or something. So the elites are the ones that drop the weapons. The others drop stuff, but it's only the elites that have a chance of dropping weapons and not in armour. What rarity? Oh, great. Some plate boots. Not bad, an average of like 30 to 40 gold. Can't argue with that. Just got crafting stations. Sacrifice pit, which I don't need anymore. And I can bank, so I don't even have to go back to... That's nice. I can just whack all my loot in here every time. Just gather them all up. Looking for chests or loot boxes. So that explains why I saw that mob just outside the castle, thinking that was strange to have one just outside the castle. But it's been overrun by NPCs. So how much gold have I made so far? 1,000 gold already. Did not mean to fat finger the Q button then. us more blues. Right, so it's now 40 minutes into the stream, so it's been well over 10 minutes since we left the Eternal Kingdom. So after this little check of this camp, I'm going to log out. I'm going to try the Eternal Kingdom again and see if our parcels have miraculously reappeared. Oh look, all this loot spawning back. What have we got? Green sword. Another green. And a green confessor book. Anything else in here? Nope. In theory, this side should respawn imminently. If this side did, I might just wait a couple of minutes. There they are. There's one of them. There's the other. Green book. Oh, regeneration. Increase your out of combat healing rate by 167 6 seconds. Never used one of those. Be interesting to see what that does. Oh look, more. Hey Wookie, how you doing, mate? Right, I think that is... Yeah, that's all cleared. So I'm going to log out and I'm going to check my Eternal Kingdom, see if that's worked. Log out there. That's not a bad haul. Quite a decent haul of loot there. That'd be worth some monies if I can just get my vendor up. Did you work last night, Wook? Right, this is a moment of truth. Eternal Kingdoms. Please, please, bug be fixed. Eternal Kingdom. There it is. Enter world. I've just been playing a few things. I had this game for ages, mate. This is Crowfall. It's been it was a Kickstarter campaign back in what, 2015, something like that, maybe. It's been in development for quite a long time. Backed it to quite a large capacity, and it's just getting to the point now where the game's kind of playable, and it's going to go into beta fairly soon. So yeah, I'm just kind of testing the waters, playing with different classes, seeing what I like. But it's a full loot PvP game. So a bit like Last Oasis, but without the sort of survival elements, etc. It's very much more about guild v guild and PvP, and but it's more fantasy, sort of magic, sword, weapons, all that kind of stuff. It's so frustrating. So I'm in what's called an Eternal Kingdom, right, which is your own like private kingdom, and you can build your kingdom. So you can add like castles to it, cottages to it, towns to it. Grassland with lakes and stuff, and I have literally just placed parcels all around here to start building out my kingdom. Because the plan was I was gonna build a town, I was gonna craft a vendor, stick it in, go and harvest farm gear, and then sell the gear and make gold, and then use that gold to buy gear that I want to make me better. And I've placed my parcels, and it said it. I submitted it. Said, "Yeah, all good, fine. It should work." I come back in, and you can see there's nothing there. This is empty. So I had parcels all around here of land. So it's not working. It's bugged, which is really annoying. Really annoying. It's quite a cool concept though, being able to completely build your own. I'll just show you sort of like, here we go. So they're grass parcels, for example. And I'm just going to put these in the bank. It's Shire parcel. So what you do is you come into here, and then these are your parcels, and you can drop them. So I could like add on a bit of grassland there, and then add on, let's say, a Shire there, and they all look different on the map. Obviously, grass will just be a flat area with grass. This will be a more of a hilly area. So you can completely define it. Everything from like towns, cottages, your fort, etc. which is a really cool feature, but it just doesn't fucking work, which is really annoying. Right, I have to give up on that plan, guys, I'm afraid. I was going to do a video tutorial on it, showing how you do it, how you import all the assets and stuff. But the game has stopped me. Do I sell the greens? You guys still playing Last Oasis actively? Oh, I got dead leg. Ow, ow, ow. Dead leg. Cramp. The only problem with this game is it doesn't have much, as I said, it doesn't have much population at the moment. So when you're looking for PvP, it's a bit difficult to find. But when beta comes out, I think that's going to explode and population will increase a lot. Right, where are the vendors? Here they are. Don't know if it's worth me keeping these greens or not. One hand I want to sell them, on the other hand I want to keep them in case I get a vendor. I think I'll sell them. "20 of you fought 5 other clans which outnumbered us in the end, but we gave it a good go, took down 2 proxy and 2 buffaloes." Nice. Nice. Did you ultimately lose at the end of it, or? I hear Legion are pretty much dead. Not playing. Gonna keep the blue. Keep that as well. Sacrifice item. That can go. That can go. What else do we want? Keep thy armour. Keep that. Keep that. Pine nuts. It's for food crafting, isn't it? And potato. Potatoes! You lost one walker, that was it. We managed to get out, or get one out, yeah, same. Spice dying out as well. Spice dying out as well, yeah? Jesus. That's weird, isn't it? What do you think it is? Do you think people are being pulled to other games, or do you think people are maybe just a bit fed up with the Zergy kind of approach to the game? Is there just maybe not enough content coming out quick enough? Like everyone's got everything, or a lot of the other, the bigger clans, because they've been Zergs, have been unlocking stuff quickly and everything's unlocked and they're a bit bored because there's no new stuff. Get rid of that. Can't sell it. I'll just bin it. 2k gold. Nice. What's that cloth? Crafting component. I want to keep that. I can't use that, so we can get rid of that. Shadow's Caress, passive increased health gen in stealth. That would be good if you've got an assassin. I'll keep that in case I roll an assassin or a Ganetian. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a good game. It's a good game. I just... There'll be a lot of competition coming out soon as well. Amazon's New World's coming out soon. Games like this will be out relatively soon. I know Malibu was looking at this the other day. He was potentially quite interested in potentially playing this. Right, so that's all my stuff gone. Okay, well, fair enough. So there may be hope. Just weird. It's just a lot of different clans though that seem to be suffering, isn't it? It's like I say, it's Legion, Spice, Northland has completely died. Did I tell you they've completely chucked through the belt in and gave up the other day? I sent what's his name? Stick. I think it's Stick On or something like that. I sent him across to you guys the other day. Gave him your Discord server. Because Northlanders had folded, so he wanted to. He was originally he was like, "Oh, I want to play with Yeet." I was like, "Yeet doesn't exist anymore." And he was like, "Oh." So I explained what had happened and gave him the Discord for the clan and said, "This is where pretty much most of the Yeet guys are gone. You're welcome to join them." Right, so I'm gonna go into the campaign now. I think Atlas has pulled a lot of people away as well, haven't they? I know Uganda, a lot of Uganda have gone to Atlas. There's some big update, and I don't know what it is. I've not looked at it. But something that obviously is tempting enough to pull everybody back in. Hey Stags, is this game any good? Yeah, I like it, mate. It's very, very good. It's still a bit buggy. It still needs optimization. It still needs a little bit of fleshing out, but a lot of the underlying core features are in place now. It's playable. Other, I guess, gripe would be that the population's a bit low. So, for example, I'm going to go into campaign now, and you can see there's 2 campaigns, one NA and one EU, and there's 11 people on in the EU campaign. So if I go in there looking for PvP, it's not going to be the easiest thing for me to find. I'm just going to go in and have a little wander to see what I can find. But no, it's got great potential, and I'm sure when it hits beta, they won't put it into beta until they've polished the edges, optimized it more. And obviously, when it hits beta, it'll be open to more of the public rather than just backers, and therefore the population will spike as well. If you join this campaign, you'll automatically use 7 import tokens to bring your current inventory. Do you want to continue? Yes, I do. Select your faction, Moon. But in terms of features, Stags, it's got insane customization. Each class, you've got multiple races, multiple classes. Each class has 3 different routes of specialization. Then you've got disciplines, major and minor disciplines on top of that to give it even further customization. You've got passive skill training, which gives you again even more customization of your character. Gear stats and traits. It's just insane. So it's going to be a pretty awesome game, and it's I was going to say full loot PvP. That's not technically true, but it's there. You can fight people, and there's a reward in that you can loot them and take their gear. So there's risk reward rather than sort of like some of the mundane PvP games where you get a bit of points or something like that. Where do I want to go? Portals. if you decide if you continue to watch videos on YouTube, your streams, etc., and you think, oh, that looks like a great game, I definitely want to get it, then if you come back to my stream, on the profiles in the panels, you'll see a link to Crowfall. If you use that link, you get, I think it's 10% off. So you'll see the discount appear in the basket. So you'll get a discount off the back of packs. I've been a backer of this since, basically since 2015. Use rune gate. Let's go. Where do I want to go? I want to go and find some mobs to kill. But I think this will tick your boxes, mate. MMO, open world, PvP, non-theme park, sandbox. In terms of the grind, most of the grind is probably in the crafting and gathering and stuff. The leveling up, they may change it for launch, but I rolled this character 2 days ago. I played one evening, got it to level 20 in an evening, and then I played the next day and I got it to level 30. Level 30 is currently the cap. No, just 2 servers at the moment, mate. And yes, you're right, it is fairly pricey. It's sort of $50, something like that. Although I must admit, I paid a lot more than that. I think I paid about 125 quid for my backer package back then. I'm just going to see what. I originally came online to do. A bit of a guide and a stream on the Eternal Kingdom side of things. But I went into my Eternal Kingdom. I placed all my parcels to create it, and freaking, it's bugged. None of the parcels show up, so I can't do anything on it, which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. I'd say, wait a bit longer. Wait till if you're looking for a game now to play, I probably wouldn't suggest you jump into this or spend the money now, because there's just not enough population, mate. It's like running around trying to find a needle in a haystack trying to get a fight at the moment, unless you log in at siege time, and then you know there'll be a fight because obviously you've got siege coming up. So I would probably, being 100% honest, just hold off a little bit. Keep watching it, keep checking it out. Make sure it's the right game for you. Wait till there's a bit of population. Certainly by beta, I think it will be a different game again. Thank you for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. Look at this. Thrall clerics. Nice. What is that? I've just got soul essences. I think they're for using crafting disciplines. I haven't really touched on the crafting and gathering side of things. I just like killing things. It's a shame though that the level does only go up to 30, because part of the experience I enjoy is leveling and deciding, what you're going to put your attributes and stats into and unlocking new skills. So in one way I like it because it's quick and it's easy. You don't have to grind to get to a point where you can PvP, but at the same time, you don't have that. You don't need to, I'm only killing mobs now to try and get loot and gold. There's no point in me, or no benefit in me killing anything as far as progression. Oh, this might be a bit more than I can chew off, actually. Come on. Easy, easy. $49 gold, that's not bad. That'll add up quickly. So I'm farming gold at the moment so that I can go and buy from player vendors. I can go and buy blue and purple armor. So as you can see at the moment, I've got 1 grey, which is crap, 3 blues and 2 greens. I also need jewellery and all that, so I'm just kind of working on the character generally. And if I'm really lucky, I might find a poor little solo gatherer hanging around that I can go and try and bash, or get bashed by. Line them all up. Oh, loads of mobs. Come on in. Bit of cruddy leather armour. How much gold have we farmed? Nearly a K. It's not bad. Oh god, I might have tuned off a little bit too much here. No! I think I'm going to have to run. Yay! That might have just saved my ass. Oh, he's a fucking captain. That's why. I'm gonna die. No! No! How close am I? I didn't realise there's a captain in there, so I wouldn't have bothered trying to take them all at once. I would have taken them all out separately and then just focused on him, but never mind, it was close. Where's the nearest temple? So I'm guessing I've lost all that gold that I had on me, well over a K, so I'm going to have to go back to my body and hope no other bugger finds it. Let's just find out, unless it... Yeah, I've lost everything apart from what I'm carrying, so I need to go back to my body. It's a shame. Oh, well, thank you, Cheeky Squirrel. Appreciate it. How are you, buddy? You okay? Only got another 900 to go, mate. 900 to go. Yeah, mate, I'm good, thank you. Not bad at all, matey. Not bad at all. You alright, Shadow? What's up, mate? He's like level 30, so I'm just smashing him. Easy peasy. Let's get to 1,000. Absolutely, mate. This is where I need to be at on YouTube. It's a bit like on Mixer. It was 2,000 was the goal. On YouTube, I need to get to 1,000. So I'm 1/10 of the way. Oh, there's all my gear. There we go. Lovely. How much gold do we have now? 1,800. Just going to try something. Right, so if we do this combo, $74 heals, it's not much. if I can capture an outpost. Where is there an outpost? Hey Stebbs, how you doing, mate? You alright? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. What is that? Oh, well. Okay. Never know when you might need some water. Hey Devilish, thanks for the host, mate. Where is this outpost bank? Going that way. How close am I? According to this, very close. So I presume if I put this in here, I will be able to access this from potentially from anywhere. Not really sure. Then no, that couldn't work. They would want you to move the loot manually. I'm sure of it. Hey, it's me, Smokey. How you doing? My character's always thirsty. I'll take water if you don't need one. I can get the stuff out of any bank. Okay, so if I bank it there, I can go to a fort or wherever and I can still access it, yeah? Excellent. Cheers, Smokey. Thank you. Saves me a bit of risk. Otherwise, I'm going to run to a fort now and I might get ganked on the way. So I'll drop all this stuff off in here. It's all junk, to be fair. It's nothing exciting. There we go. Oh, how long have you been playing the game, Smokey? Where do I want to go? I'm going to go there. As you. Four years, nice. I'm an amber backer of the game, but I haven't played it much up until just recently, as in a couple of days ago, so I'm still very new. I found I was supposed to, as the title of my stream, I was supposed to be playing with my Eternal Kingdom today, and I went as far as getting it set up, importing the stuff out of my purchases, going into the External Kingdom, picking up the stuff, putting it in my inventory, dropping the parcels, but after dropping the parcels they're not showing up on the land. So I've logged out, didn't work, logged back in, didn't work, left it for 10 minutes without going into the kingdom, still didn't work. Oh, this guy's a bit harder. He's not your average mob black jewel crafter. Guessing he's a bit of a rare one. Where the hell's he gone? Did I kill him or did he just bugger off? That was weird. Must have killed him. Now I was hoping just to set up a vendor. Yeah, I was going to just try and set up a vendor basically, and then find some loot and try and sell it. A bit like Jay or Jar has done, but on a smaller scale. It's disappeared because it's daytime. Really? What the parcels you had only come out at night? Oh no, the whole parcels don't show, mate. So I've dropped like 4 parcels, click submit, said yeah, all good. Open my map, no parcels showing on the map other than the basic standard temple. Left my EK, logged back in, still no parcels showing on the map. And if I wander around, my land is as big as the initial starter area. None of the parcels have loaded in. It's really weird. Oh, the mob that vanished. Oh no, he looked like, well, he was obviously a rare mob. So if I'd killed him in time, I might have got something nice out of him, I'm guessing. Right, where am I going? Not that way. Can I go over that mountain? No, that looks a bit steep. So do you know what that mob called the Jewel Crafter could have given me? Would it have been possibly a discipline, Jewel Crafted relating discipline? Or would it be the mats for this to make a higher quality discipline, crafting discipline? Although I think they're called exploration ones, aren't they, technically? Exploration disciplines. Getting distracted by wolves. Let's focus getting around the mountain, right? Okay, come on. It's laser wolves. They sound like someone's sneaking up on you, those mobs. Their hoof. Hey Blue Shark, thank you for the host, mate. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Oh, stone-laden pigs. Let's take them. I think I know where the quarry is.
Dad,
Yes, mate.
just got a 12 kill one.
It's got what, sorry? Oh, what on Hyperscape?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, it looks like I can only tame so many. Did you win it?
Yeah.
Nice. Who did you play with? Randoms.
Randoms.
Very nice, mate. This quarry. Respawn outpost. Not sure where the quarry is actually. I thought I remembered, but I haven't got a bloody clue. Don't think it shows you on here, does it? Anyone in chat happen to know where the quarry is? Or the stone block guy? Yeah. No, I have no idea. Never mind. Let's just get to the port. Oh, it's that little outpost. Who owns it? Oh, nice. Good gold off that. Right, that's one down. Should be able to spank the other two. Is it contested? Oh, it's ticking down slowly. Dear Undead Legion, you just lost a post, guys. So this campaign's going to end fairly quickly. 1 day, 15 hours. Just waiting to cap this outpost. So, okay, so each of these are outposts. Oh, Winterblade's a second. Corvus Citadel own that. 11 hours. Oh, unclaimed. Might have to go and check that out. Now, what do I feel like I'm going to get a fight here? Oh, this is protected. Weird. What are these? Building plan. They're not attacking me for some reason. I'm not quite sure why that is. It's probably a good thing to get killed. Hey Ox, not a lot at the moment, mate. If I'm honest, what I was originally tending to try and do, I can't do because there's a bug. So I am just literally running around, and at the moment I'm capping territories from the other factions. How about you, mate? You up to much? Die, will you? Die! Oh, 200 gold. It's not bad. Fair enough, fair enough. Capturing this outpost. That's the second one I've captured this morning. So I started my stream. Oh shit, what was that? Possibly nothing. I started my stream thinking I was going to test Eternal Kingdoms and build my own Eternal Kingdom and set a vendor in it, go and get some loot, like blue rare loot, put it on my vendors for sale, let people publicly enter my kingdom and buy stuff and get some money to then make myself buy myself better armour and weapons and that. And my plan fell flat on its feet when I tried to set up my kingdom and I placed my parcels of land. And unfortunately, the parcels are not showing up on the map or in game. They're there, but they're not there. So I can't do what I wanted to do. So I'm just roaming around doing random stuff at the moment. Oh, we've got a fight. God, he's tanky. This will be my first bit of PvP I've had for... He is so tanky. Drop that ice, boy. Die, Duffy, die. Well, it was a very slow time to kill then. Because as you can see, neither of us two are dying. I don't think I'm going to win this. Just getting his health back. I'd love to know what class he is. Is he a cleric? I think he is a cleric. He is just tanky as fuck. I think I probably need to pull out of this. I don't think I can actually win it. Hello, blue shot. I'm guessing he's probably got better gear than me as well. No, don't you fucking get your health back, you bastard! Nope. Yeah. Oh, I just don't have the attack power to do this. I should probably use my heals a bit more, but they're really sucky anyway, so I don't think they're going to help me. I'm alright, thanks Blue. I'm gonna back out of this fight, I think. I'm gonna leave it to him. That was insane. Like, it's me. Do you know what class he was? Oh, I haven't got any food as well, so I'm not regenning. He was a healer. Okay, fair enough. It makes me feel a bit better. I was like, why is he not dying? I don't think I did too bad. I got him down to half health, and considering I'm quite new and I've not got the best of gear and stuff, I'm fairly comfortable with my performance, I think. Just as I said, I want to PvP someone, I start getting smashed in the back. Is he still chasing? Oh, come on, Duffy. Leave it out. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, I'm probably going to die now, aren't I? Please get knocked down. Oh, it's injured the map! I'm gonna die! Next time I will do that, I will stand in the middle of the circle. Where can I run that I can get help? You fussy slow fat ass, yeah. I need to be. Right, okay, I've got a plan. That wasn't him, was it? Yeah, it was. Damn! Ah, that was fun though. Oh, he executed me! Does anyone know him? Is he quite well geared as well? Like, is he a vet? Or is he a new player? Hey, thank you, Game On. Appreciate it, mate. He's shit. That makes me feel really bad. Thanks, mate. Oh dear, you have a way with words. It's me. Well, that was good to get a fight. I don't care that I lost, just to actually have a bit of action. God, the time to kill on this game. Maybe it's just because I'm tanky and he was a healer, but the time to kill on this game seems insane. It's been playing for a long time. Okay. Oh, hello, Death Adders. What did I do wrong? So let's learn from this, guys. Teach me. I stepped out the circle. That's probably the biggest thing. If I'd stayed there, I might have got guards that helped, and that, especially when I got him low, the extra pressure could have made all the difference. What else did I do wrong? Did I not use my heals enough? Although I think my heals are a waste of mana personally, and they don't really do much. They like give me 50 to 60 back, which is one hit from him, where he can do probably about 115 in the hit. So I don't think I did too bad on that, as in by not using heals. All my loot is gone. Lucky I banked it. Also, how can I find, apart from like leaving my coordinates open to be stream sniped, how can I find a fight? Craft bandages, yeah. I've only got crappy ones though. I can remember when I put baby faces and they went all over the screen. Yes, mate, I do, yeah. And there we go. How do I get better bandages, guys? At the moment, I can just get, so I can craft the standard stuff. I think you can just do that anywhere, can't you? Survivalist bandages, a couple of bits of wood. What would I need to, if frost arm's really good, try to keep it up? Okay, yep, that's good to know. I think there were definitely bits I let it slip a little bit, so that's a good tip, thank you. Maybe use some bandages is another good tip. It doesn't help that I haven't exactly got the best gear in the world. I've got no trinkets, no jewellery. What's my discipline? So this is what we were doing yesterday. So I've gone for Force Mage, Escape Artist. And then I've got Weapon Finesse, Uniform Plate, and Overwhelming Odds. Is currently where I'm at. Meet ta-ta. Ah, thank you for the host, Blue Shot. Ah, there's noticeably less vendors, NPC vendors here. I wonder why that is. 6279 ice armor penetration. That's exactly the same as what I've got almost. My discs are fine, are they? Cool. I guess the problem is I'm a tank, aren't I? Effectively, so I probably don't have the DPS to, with the weapons and stuff that I've got, to take a healer like him out by myself. I noticed when I knocked him down, he took a lot of damage. What I didn't do, I didn't use the other ice type. Maybe that would have helped. If I spammed that in, that might have helped actually. Thinking about it. But yeah, anyway, so when I knocked him down, he seemed to take quite a bit more damage overall if I used the AoE and stuff on him. I just had my first big PvP fight, me versus a healer. It lasted for ages. He won. It was a good fight.
Against the healer.
I lost against a cleric.
Dear. Was he good?
Why do I play on NA server? I didn't realise I'd got into the NA server, mate. If I'm honest with you.
No. Hi.
I don't know. I must have not realised when I clicked in, mate, is the honest answer to that. How do I extract my gear and weapons back to God's Reach? Because if I am on NA, I should really go back to the other one. Not much worth taking here other than, well, let's do by value. Put all of my stuff, yeah? So even my, even the stuff I'm wearing. Even this stuff, yeah? Okay. Done. And then just log out and log back in on the other one. Just checking. I don't think I've got anything else. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That's why Muta said, "Welcome to the night shift." Right, so so do I just go back and unlock the character? Okay, so if I try and do that, it's telling me that I can't because I'm locked. Yeah, so if I go back here, I can unlock it. Now, will I be able to get that armor and those weapons back? That's the only thing I'm a bit worried. Okay, because that's the only thing I'm a bit worried about losing. So unlock it. Browse campaigns. 12 people. Chances of finding it with 15 people in that campaign. Chances of running into Duffy. Oh, excuse me. Oh my lord. Anyone about that's on not in the same faction as me that wants to thank you Oxy, that wants to meet me somewhere for a PvP fight, a duel. Okay. I'll have to log out again, go in Vault, transfer gear from NA to EU. Right, let me just try something then. So I played this yesterday and I logged out, and when I logged out I thought I'd lost my weapons and stuff that was on me, but apparently someone said it would go in your bank, so I'm just going to check what I've got in my bank here. So the bank's separate, EU and NA banks are separate, makes sense. So how do I transfer them? Got to go back into the other campaign. Do I have to export them? And if so, how do I do an export? Ah yes, so this is the armour and weapons I had. There's my mount. Nice, I thought I'd lost this. So I'm pretty pleased with that. That's good. And there's my gold as well. Cool. Right, let's do this. Log out. I've not done this before, so this would be really useful to know. So, what, campaign and then Vault? Right, okay, so that is... I presume that's... No, we haven't chosen campaign yet, so that's just the Vault. That's both campaigns. Okay, right, I see. Right, okay, so I can go into... I can go into NA and I can just pull stuff out. So I can pull my weapons, money. What else do I want to pull out? Do I want that? What was that? I think that's everything. 50 items. Okay, so I do want to cherry pick basically. I think that's not too bad. Is it worth me taking something like these soul essences? Will that count as 8 items or 8 exports, or is that a single export, single stack of 8? Per stack. Okay, so that's 1 export effectively. So that's all right. Okay, I think that's everything I probably want to take out at the moment. I don't think I need anything major. Although to be fair, this is NA. I'm not going to go in NA again, so I might as well. I almost might as well just take everything out that's got any value, because I'm not going to be going back in again. Just quickly check through, see if there is anything else. Take all of these, can't I? Yeah. This looks what 20 items from the account vault. It's got 20 items, so I've got tons loads. Okay, yeah. So I'm taking it. That's going to put it into here. Yeah, which it has by the looks of it. So if it's in there, does that mean I can access it now, import it to the EU? Or I can just go and equip it and jump back into the EU and it will take it with me, won't it? If I basically leave this, go back into God's Reach. No, okay, no, that's not going to work. Right, so I'll do as you said. So we go back to Vault. Click on EU. There's all my other bits, so I want to put that. 17 items, okay. I just want to import my armour, basically. Armour and weapons. I think it was that. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, I've got an epic. Nice. Do I take gold in? Probably don't need to take gold in, do I? Boots. I'm not sure if these are better than my other ones. You really want to play it, Oxy? I'm checking my bank account. Oh, no, they're male. There's my gloves. That isn't my better ones. What else? Oh my god, my vault's full of frickin' Eternal Kingdom stuff, which I can't place because the Eternal Kingdom's broken. Oh, what's this do? Increase your attack power and support power by 25. Increase your elemental resistance by 2. No. Increase your critical strike and critical healing chance. I think I've got to go with that. I might try to import that. Oh, thanks, mate. Right, have I left anything? I think that's it. You don't understand why I can't place it? You mean the Eternal Kingdom thing? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that's done that. It's just very, very strange. Right, okay, so select my character, browse campaigns, go back to EU, enter world, check the bank, and I should have my stuff and I can get myself properly geared, including my mount. Yes, I did, yeah. I submitted. So I plonked them all down. I plonked about 5 parcels down, all around the starting area. And then I hit submit, and it gave me a confirmation message saying it was successful. But as I said, none of the parcels appeared, both either on the map or actually in the game. I logged out, I logged back in. The other thing I tried to do then is I tried to place more parcels in the place where I knew I'd already put the previous parcels. And what that did that was interesting is it came up with an error saying you can't place it there. Obviously because I'd already placed parcels there, but they just weren't showing. Oxy, if you do get the game, mate, let me know and we can play together. Right, let's get my stuff out. $60.77. Am I missing a weapon? I think I'm missing a weapon. I'm sure I had a slightly better one than that, but it's not the end of the world. Email support. Okay, cool. Yeah, will do. Thank you. Cheers for that, guys. I really appreciate the advice on that. I would not have had a clue how to do it, but that makes total sense. So my next question is, right, let's say get to the end of the campaign. 1 day, 15 hours. I'm not online. What will happen with all my loot in the vault and stuff, and the loot that's on me? Like, obviously I don't want to lose this. I don't want it to be stuck in a campaign that's dead and ended. So how do I protect myself from that happening? Okay, but do I have to ensure I've done that before the end of the campaign? Or will it, let's say the campaign ends, will it give me a chance to do it after the campaign's ended? You have a chance to do it after, but not for long. Okay, so in theory, if I didn't log in, campaign ends, I hadn't exported stuff, I leave it too long, I go back, everything will be lost, including the armour and weapons and everything I had on me. Or is there a bit of a failsafe that at least the stuff you had on you is exported by default as long as you've got spare exports? That would be a nice failsafe. That's better, isn't it? Ice penetration is probably better than attack power. Spirit. Cool, okay. Nice, got a nice badge. Okay, cool. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. What else am I missing? My mount. Oh, what's that like compared to what I've got? Crap. So I need my mount. So what am I missing? What's this, guys? This slot that I'm currently focused on. That looks like a pet slot to me. Okay, got ya. Thank you very much. It's me. So I need to get that. What's this as well? What are these two? Can I get these in at the moment? Are they in game? Because I want to work on getting my character as reasonably good as possible. And if it means filling these slots here and these slots here, then that's the next thing I want to focus on. But I have no idea where to start, if I'm honest with you. One of them's a tankard on the left. That one there is a tankard, yeah, I presume. Paw and bag, I'm not sure of. Can I buy some jewellery? Vendor is currently closed. He's having a lunch break. It's quite cheap. What are these? Dolomite. On the right side, so this... okay, yeah, sorry, on the right side here. Yeah, necklace and wings. So I get an extra necklace slot because I am a high elf. Where can I get necklaces and rings? Do I have to make them, or can I buy them? I guess I better kick my ass into doing some gathering and crafting if you tell me I've got to make them. Where do I get necklaces and rings? Where do I have to craft them? Can I buy them? Oh, by the way, thanks for the follow as well. It's me. Appreciate it, mate. People will probably sell them. Okay. Let me do a shout out. Ah, I know what I should do. I should go and check out Jar's Kingdom. Because if anyone has it... Ah, Death Adder. Is that you? Death Adder Gaming. That must be you. Yeah, it's him. What class is he? Ranger. Elkin Ranger. Nice. What are you selling and how much? Oh, there's a wood elf, is it? I didn't know wood elf had horns. Fair enough. Or is that just like an accessory? I don't know. This guy's like, anything you want. I'm like, I don't really know what I want. Something for a frost guard to help with DPS. Blue. If I can afford it. Jewelry's crap, is it? Okay. Ah, oh, helmet gives a look. Okay, fair enough. What does my helmet look like? Nothing special. Dogs are getting excited. So I'm going to go and check Jay's Kingdom. I'm going to take the money out of the bank and go and check Jay's Kingdom because I think he might have some jewels that I could buy. Although this guy wants to sell me something, so let's see what he says. Hey Oxy, did you check your bank account, mate? Has anyone else seen this bug with the hair? Is it just me? I've not seen it on anyone else as I've been going around. It seems to be quite unique. This rainbow coloured hair. Yeah, I chose blonde and blonde. And it gave me this mess. It does look like a bird shat on my head. Yes, absolutely. That is apparently blonde and blonde, mate. Blonde with blonde highlights, and you get rainbow. He says critical damage, critical chance. Let's have a look. Let me check. So, what is my critical? How do I see my best stats? Critical strike. Hang on. Right, okay, here we go. That's armor mitigations. Critical damage modifies the bonus damage caused by critical hits. But my critical strike chance is crud. I basically want attack power, don't I? Would you say? If I can get. I guess I could increase my crit strike. I could go like full set of jewellery for all crit strike. Because that 147% crit damage would be quite nice if I could get to like 10% crit strike or something. Could be an option. Oh, this dude wants me to add him. He's Russian. Let's add him to Discord. Have a chat. Oh my god, how do I type that? I can't type that. It's Russian alphabet. There is no way I can type Russian on my keyboard, or I don't appear to be able to copy it either. Okay. Six, 2, 3, 4. Teddy main. Hash 6, 2, 3, 4. Teddy main. Teddy main. What am I doing wrong?
Capitals.
Yeah, it probably is capitals. He hasn't written capitals, so let's try capitals. Let's try capital T for Teddy.
And N. Capital N.
You reckon? He wants to add another Discord server. Right, let's do that. That'll be easier. Seven Asda. It's like a shopping centre. HTTPS discord.dgg 7ASDAX4. Here we go. Just going to have a chat to this guy. Right. Anyone that's just joined wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to buy some rings. So let me just tell him I'm in Discord so he can hopefully give me. Need permissions. Okay, so what does it say? So, there we go. Give myself permissions, right? Let's go to wants to buy items. Let's go in the chat room as well. Oh, no, there's no voice. Big Fat Hamster is his role name. Brilliant. We've got Modder Crow, Trader Crow, and Big Fat Hamster. Epic. Alright, let's see what wares he's got to sell me. Just in Discord at the moment, guys, so hence there's no movement in game. I'm just having a chat with this Teddy guy to see what rings and jewellery I can get hold of, or at least figure out what kind of money I need to get it. So apparently there is a ranged attack power bonus. What would you guys go for? Would you go for melee? Would you go for crit bonus? Try and increase my crit above 1.5%, which it is at the moment, which is a bit low. Or would you go for a ranged attack power buff? What a name. What, Teddy main? You'd go for crit bonus, Blue Shock. It's tempting, because that crit percent at the moment is just never going to happen. But if I get it to like 10%, that'd be some seriously chunky hits. No. Do I have dust? No. I think I've got a bit of dust, but... asking him to give me an idea of costs, as I may not have enough. Left side as you go out from the castle. How about you? It's me. What would you go for? Would you go for extra crit chance, or would you go for ranged attack power? After fighting that cleric earlier, I definitely want to be able to hit harder. You'd go for crit chance. Just show you my stats, mate. So these are my stats at the moment. So you see my crit chance at the moment is shockingly bad, 1.4. Hey, the troll, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Click on details. Right, yeah. Oh, okay. Ha! That opens up a whole lot more. Critical healing chance, critical healing amount, yeah, which is not worried about. Attack power, yeah, so critical strike is very, very low. I got some damage multiplier on ice. Power damage. Does that even count like a ranged? Okay. Modifies the chance. So cap's 50%. Well, I'm miles off that at the moment, but it's whether I can even get it to a point where it's viable. It's at 1.4. It's so low. I don't need to worry about armor and resistances and stuff. My God, there's so much. Jesus. Wow, and the list goes on. 12% to 4 mice, that's pretty good actually. Tap power will be capped with weapon later in the game. So would you still go for critical chance? Yeah, I've just seen there's just tons. That's really good. That's awesome. Yeah, so if I can get that up, what's that going to do? That's crit cap 200. What am I training? Do you know what? At the moment, I'm training 1 in exploration, and the rest is in here. So at the moment, I'm in very early stages, so I'm still doing combat basics at the moment. Okay, cool. All right, I'll go for the crit then. Let me just tell him. For crit damage chance. Should go for crit damage chance. He's given me things. He's like, it will cost around 100 dust and 70 dust to create, and 130 for mats. But what is that? 130 gold for mats? That seems very cheap. 130 gold. I think what I'm doing, whilst I'm chatting to him, I might just go into jars and just see if I can find his vendor, because it'll kind of be a bit easier, because I'll be able to look at them, see how much they are, compare them, get a feel for the different qualities and all that kind of stuff. It would just be easier. Right, so I've got everything on there. Oh. Character locked to another campaign. So I can't even get into his Eternal Kingdom without unlocking from the campaign. Ah, that's a bit of a pain. Okay, I've got, actually thinking about it, I've got this guy, so I can just potentially go in. There you go, cool, thank you. Dust is like 1 to 10 gold, so he's telling me it's going to be 170 dust, so a couple of K for a ring or something, plus then other mats actually, so it's probably even more than that. Now I just got to find the jewellery store. What the hell are they? Magnification goggles. Okay, it's crafting, necro crafting stuff. Swords. More swords. Are you getting it, are you, Oxy? Oh, look at that. Quite expensive. I haven't got that kind of money, but at least I know it's there. So a couple of things, like if you want to jump into a campaign with me, you'll need to get to level. Well, I'd suggest you get to level 30 in God's Reach before you do, and then also when you select the campaign faction, you want to select Moon at the moment, and that will allow you to get into the same faction as me, which means we can roll around together and not be enemies. Tools. Armour. More armour. Not very big actually. I don't think it was too bad. Although saying that the initial download's not bad, but then you've got to run the launcher. When you run the launcher, it takes a while to sort of patch. That's interesting. Oh my god, look at that. Nice. Nice damage bonus. Oh, I so want that. How much is it? 8k. Oh. I really want that. I haven't got the money for it, but I really want it. Why is there no jewellery? Muta! Hello, Muta! I take it this is... Okay, it doesn't look like there's any rings here, which is a pain. Dogs are going nuts. I really want my Eternal Kingdom to be set up because I want to do this. I want to create a little shopping experience for people and sell stuff. It would be awesome. Maybe I'll just make my own jewellery. Maybe that's the answer. Just waiting for them to reply to me, see if they can, if anyone here is actually selling any. What character are you going to go, Oxy? That'll be a decision, mate. Class and race. Oof, took me forever to decide. No, no one's replying to my question as does anyone here sell rings or necklaces, so let's go back to the temple and see if we can use the crafting stations and figure out what's needed to be make it, and I might just make my own set, basic ones. Click on the link in my Discord. It should come up in the URL on the Crowfall site as a you should see my name, Ryko Windstorm, in the URL for Crowfall. But also the other thing that should do is it should give you a discount on the game. It's like 10% or something like that, I think. Tell me if it works, but it's on my panels under the games I'm playing. If you click the link for Crowfall, so you'll know if it's worked, because when you go into your shopping cart, you will see. You should see a discount. There's more people online at the moment. That should work. So it'll take you to the Crowfall website, and then you can sign up for an account there. But because it's been signed up through that link, let me just check it on my. Let me just open Twitch myself and just check it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Right, Crowfall. Yep, here we go. This works. So I will send you a link on Discord. But it is, if you click on that link in there, it basically does the same thing. Right, I put it into general chat, Oxy. So it said out the castle on the left. Rune making, necromancy, alchemy, leatherworking, blacksmithing, woodworking. And you're at jewel crafting, there we go. Right, I'm guessing I can't create anything just simply because I don't have the skills. Upgrade items, disciplines. Right, I guess I've got to learn the passives to be able to do it. Oh, that's frustrating, so I'm not going to be able to craft it myself. $15k gold, 10k gold. So this guy reckons 10 to 15k for a single item. Yeah, which is a lot. Although I've saved a few k just in one day, or a couple of hours. But I guess it gives me something to focus on. Just go bank this. Yeah, it sounds like it. Why are they gold? Anyone know why Munez is showing up with a nice gold health bar and a gold name. Are they like a special level of backer to get that? Oh, an enemy. Okay. Right. Understood. Understood. Cool. What guild are you from? See you in a bit, Blue. What does this person say? Purchase goods. Tree of Life seed. That should get my food back, shouldn't it? Yes, it does. Ah, Vanguard. Cool, 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 cool. Right, I feel like I need to get some food, guys, because I am absolutely starving. I think I might leave the stream on, but just I'll just be AFK for a bit whilst I go and get some food. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, guys. So I appreciate you tuning in and supporting me on the stream. It means a lot, and all the advice you give me, guys, as well. It's fantastic. Oxy, I'm going to go and grab some food, mate. I'll probably leave the stream up, just running and just AFK in the temple for a little bit. Probably need 10-20 minutes maybe to get some grub, and then I'll be back on. I'm probably going to wander around when I get back on. Probably wander around the campaign world and see if I can find another PvP fight just to have a little play around with, get some gold to try and buy some better armor, weapons, that kind of stuff. I'll catch you in a bit, guys. Right, I'm back. You're patching, are you? I'm playing on live, mate. I am playing on live. Nice, nice. I've made myself cheese on toast. So I haven't actually eaten it, but I have made it. Right. Where are we going? Campaign. So we're going to have a little roam around the campaign and see if we can get some money. If you want, Oxy, when you're in, I'll come into Discord, mate, and I'll roll a new character with you. And we'll. You just did the first one. Okay, cool. What character have you gone for? Same here. Give me one sec. Oh. Cool. I popped into general. Oh, okay, you picked the first downloader. Okay, that's probably going to be live. I think you have to route around a bit further for the test one. So you should be okay.
Yeah, my shit's probably going to be a little laggy too.
Yeah, because you're an A, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's just because I'm downloading that, or patching that at the same time.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right. I'm just trying to think what to do. So, what character would I want to try? I probably want to try a paladin.
Paladins are fun, I'm sure. You have to remember, I'm coming from WoW too, so I'm always into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's all good, mate. All good. I'm going to roam around.
Not just like third-person games. Like
Yeah,
that.
it's definitely good. As I say, it just needs like there's 21 people on at the moment on the server, so the chance I actually found that little battle, that little PvP fight, was quite slim. But you imagine what it would be like when there's 100, 200, 300, or whatever the numbers, but big numbers. It would be.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've seen any of the guild fights where you've got like, let's say 10 versus 20 or whatever it might be, but it's one of those games that a group of 10 can beat a group of 20 if they play more cohesively and they're a better composition, etc., and they're more skilled. So it's one of those really quite rewarding games. But oh wow, blue, bloody hell! Look at that! Look at that emote spam. Yeah. I haven't had cheese on toast for 8.
Oh god, they pop up all over the screen.
Yeah.
This thing's at 8% right now. It's gonna take a little bit. Which it's only been a couple minutes, so it's not too bad.
Cool. Right. I'm making sure I'm not taking anything out with me, so that if I lose the fight again, I haven't got anything to lose.
Yeah.
And once you've got it installed and you're running, you get to the main menu, let me know, and I'll roll a new character with you. I'm probably going to go towards a paladin spec, but then maybe I should just go all out DPS.
What kind of classes do they have?
So you've got, just trying to think now, Champion, Myrmidon, Champion, Myrmidon, Knight, Ranger, Confessor, Frostweaver, Cleric. What have I missed? I probably missed a couple. But yeah, there's quite.
Do you build Paladin off Cleric, or
Correct.
is it its own class?
Correct. Paladin is a cleric sub-specialization. And unlike a lot of games, you can't re-roll. As in you can't reallocate stats or chug a potion to reset stats and stuff like that. So you've got to be quite careful in terms of the way that you put skill points and stuff. I'm sure they might change that.
Gotcha.
But I don't know if it's intentional to stop people being able to change their specializations all over the shop. It does also then encourage you to like I might end up having another Frostweaver that's a DPS Frostweaver.
Right.
My current one is a tank with DPS elements. It's kind of, I've gone for a hybrid.
That's what I was kind of wondering about, is how well the hybrid builds would go on this, because I don't know. I'm not sure how the mixture is and what kind of balance they have to it.
The other classes, excuse me, are duelist, which are little guinea pigs that effectively have stealth, but instead of stealth in terms of going invisible, they go underground so people can't see them. And then you've got assassins.
It's kind of pretty much like a rogue.
Basically, yeah, exactly that. So if you're looking for like a bit like earlier that Duffy guy, if I wanted to just kind of go out and just gank people like that solo, they're probably the two optimal classes to play for that kind of game play style. But I've gone for more of a group play type setup.
Yeah, see, because you could be sitting there tanking dude, and then, oh, surprise, look, I snuck up behind you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another term that was widely used is get ganked.
Oh yes, oh yes.
No.
How do you feel about the full, well, the sort of semi-full loop PvP aspect? Is that something you like?
It doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's. I mean, this is gonna sound kind of nerdy, but I used to play Tibia when I was younger, and that, yeah, you get wrecked on that game, they can take your shit. So it's not anything new.
Looks like somebody did get wrecked here, and I'm just about to take the shit. This is probably this guy's teammate, and he's probably leaving it for his buddy to come and pick it up. And I've just taken it. Although he's run off.
Thank you. Have a nice
I
day.
think he was friendly, wasn't he? Yeah, he must have been friendly. He didn't have a.
Free shit, woo!
Absolutely, I wasn't expecting that. Got a couple of bits of armour, 600 gold. Happy days. So you get like some rare mobs like captains and kings, which are really hard, like raid mobs. I haven't killed one yet.
Yeah.
But they apparently drop. Well, we killed.
I watched. You were killing the captain earlier, or it was like a what was it? That one big dude that took a little while to kill when you were taking that first base before Duffy come in.
And we killed an ancient the other day. It was like a bear type thing, but it was an ancient one, and that was like a raid boss apparently. There's about 6 of us attacking it, and it dropped a big wad of stuff. Oh! I think we might have a fight here. No, they're NPCs, damn it.
Up on a PvP server on WoW. What?
I wonder if Duffy. I wonder if I coincidentally run into Duffy, or whether he found me on the stream and tried to stream. Well, did stream snipe me.
No telling.
So when I was playing last night, I was level 20, and I came here with some guys, and I tried to kill some of these mobs by myself, and I was getting absolutely wrecked. But now I'm absolutely smashing them. So it's amazing what one afternoon makes of a bit of grinding and obtaining getting to level 30 and getting a bit more gear, and suddenly it's.
Yeah, I got to looking at my bank account a while ago, and I was like, man, all right, credit card. We're about to make a purchase.
Time for the card to come out. So it used to, the last patch of this game before this, or a couple of patches maybe ago, it had used to have like a survival tray and a combat tray. So you have to basically alternate depending on what you were trying to do. So if you were harvesting, you'd get your what's it called, survival tray out. You'd select the weapon, the tool you would want to use. It would pull it out, and you'd go and harvest, let's say, a tree. But now they've turned it into sort of smart tooltips or whatever. Basically, you just whack a tree, and it knows you're trying to harvest a tree, and it pulls your axe out and harvests it. So you don't have to have this swapping between two trays all the time, because it's a real pain in the arse. So it's a really nice quality of life improvement.
Yeah, there's no point in all that.
Exactly.
I'd rather just walk up to something and mine it or cut it down or whatever.
Exactly.
That's what I'm used to anyhow. What is this stuff? Oak, vanilla, caramel, and toffee.
Do you know?
Oh.
I might go Confessor, actually. Anyone in chat? Anyone chat watching at the moment can give me any feedback on what the current sort of state of Confessors are like. I probably wouldn't want to go glass cannon because I don't want to die too easily. I'm thinking Confessor because I've got a epic spellbook in my bank, so I can make good use of it.
I don't have any anything carbonated to put on my stomach right now, so I'm drinking a bourbon barrel ale.
Excellent. Nice.
I don't feel like going anywhere today. I've got anything I need for work and whatnot, and I need something carbonated, so we're gonna try this. It's actually not bad.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
The only kicker is it's 8.2%.
Oh, that's nice and strong. You start running backwards later on, I'll know why.
Oh god, second sip tastes even better. You can really start to taste the flavors that they're putting on the label. They a couple of my friends got them the other night, and they drank one of them. They're like, "Yeah, we didn't really like it. You can have them."
How many did they give you?
They're not bad. I've only got 3, so I won't get too wild and wacky or anything like that.
Excellent. Nice.
No bourbon night for me. Good lord, those are huge.
Which one's that? You took
The elk, or...
Oh right, yeah. Oh, you on the screen, are you? You on the character creation screen, or?
Yeah, I'm still watching. No, I'm still watching you. I'm just... This is still patching. It's at
Okay,
24%. It's 8.1 gigs.
That's
I got 7.36 left.
nice, so it won't take too long.
It'd actually probably be smarter for me to drop out of Discord and, or just, I don't know which one. I'd rather give you support on the stream. Leave your stream up while it's doing it, because right now I've got three downs going.
Okay, entirely up to you, mate. Whichever works best for you, bud.
I can still talk to you through your stream too. So
Cool beans, cool beans.
if you want to stay in here, that's fine. I'm just gonna disconnect so that way there's one less thing
Yeah,
pulling.
no worries, mate. Sounds good.
All right.
I love that ability. So nice. Ah, cool. Okay, yeah, no, that's great, mate. Thank you. That's awesome. So, what character are you thinking? I know it's hard for you to make a decision until you've kind of seen the screen and seen the options. But from what I've told you so far, what's going through your mind as far as options? So I'll go back through them. So we've got assassin, we've got cleric, we've got duelist, we've got myrmidon, which is a minotaur. We've got champion, knight, confessor, frostweaver, cleric, druid. God, there's loads of them. I've probably still missed one. Typically stay as a warrior or a caster. So Myrmidon, champion and knight are obviously all sort of melee warriors. It's entirely up to you, but I will probably have quite a few sets of gear that I can hand over a set of gear to you to get you sort of started a bit quicker and easier. But at the same time, killing the mobs, leveling, and getting gear drops at the same time is kind of part of the fun. So it's entirely up to you whether you want to have a hand-me-down of some free starter gear. I saw the hammer and thought it was Duffy, or whether you want to, go in with nothing and we just gather the gear as you would do as if you had no head start. So whichever you prefer. How much gold have I managed to get? That's not bad. So it's 1,700 in like very little time. So it's 8k for that really nice epic armor set that I saw for sale. I've got about 3k in the bank already. It's not too bad at all, mate, to be fair. So you probably good to get the. Well, what I did is I got some lucky dot drops which I used, and then the rest of it I just sold. It's into gold, and then bought the armor and weapons from vendors, player vendors. What's that like? Not great. I have seen, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's a knight. It's got a skill where it throws a chain and it grapples somebody, pulls them in. So if you imagine you're in a group, PvP, two groups are facing off, there's a little bit of poking at each other. You get your knight in there, you grapple one, pull it right in the middle of your group, and then everyone smashes that target. It's quite a good utility player. Got raided last night, I had 14 people in there, and went up to 1.4 out of 3. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I'm sure we can get you up to the 3 that you need without any problems. Let me know when you are streaming. Unfortunately, I think I had to log off last night when you started. But say if I am on, let me know. I'll happily open the tab up. The other thing as well with this game is because it's very new and well, yeah, just very new, and yet there's no NDA on it, so you can stream it and stuff. There's not many people streaming it at the moment. There are some core guys that have been doing it for a little while and do it really, really well. But there's not that many streaming it, so it's potentially a very good game to stream and build an audience. Cool. I shall open a tab for you, mate. Do you know what? I don't know what I want to be. I don't know if I want to be a gank class. I don't know if I want to be... I'm tempted to be a confessor just because I've got a really good weapon for her. And then it's like a really solid DPS type class. I think it's going to be depending on what you go, because if we both end up going like... if we both end up going DPS, we might struggle with healing and keeping ourselves topped up. So I might maybe take a healer-based class. Oh, there's another captive. Hopefully I get some nice loot. What's that? 222. 6077. Oh. The other thing with this, the way the mechanics work on this, I was reading earlier about crafting and gathering. So very much if you want a guy kind of specialising in crafting and gathering, or you want to be able to do it well alongside another character, you definitely have to create a very dedicated character for crafting and gathering. And so I can imagine you end up having like 7 characters in this game. do like this Frost Knight though. It does feel good. Frost Knight. What am I saying? I've just realised what I said. That's freaking wow. Frost Weaver. I don't think so. No, they've reset. They've wiped quite a few times. I honestly don't think they will. Definitely not to launch, but even to the next like phase. Let's say beta. They may wipe it for beta probably. So I think for me, a lot of this is about just understanding the options and the classes and the gameplay, and kind of so that I don't go into launch or beta as a complete noob. But it is, yeah, it's a bit frustrating. There's probably likely to be definitely wipes. What's that? Sounds like there's a fire somewhere. Sounds like it's coming from this bush. How weird. Random fire sound effect, but no fire. Hang on, that felt just random all up. Come on, boys and girls. Come and join the party. Oh my god, blazing. They've been slaughtered! I need to figure out how to make better bandages as well. Good. What's your download like? How long you got? Nice, nearly there, mate, nearly there. Now, do I go and bank? I've got like 3.5k plus all this is probably worth 4k. I think the sensible thing for me to do is to go and bank, because Duffy is going to pop out of the bush and give me another spanking in a minute. I can just tell. I played this game when everything was black and white grayscale. So basically none of like the surroundings or the environment had any colour to it or texture. It was just like a grey world to give it shape. It was how the game has come on since those days. We should go and find him. We should go and hunt him. Get revenge. I do wish they'd sort out my freaking hairstyle though. It's so annoying. I did not choose this colour. I just thought you'll have a quest, like a starter quest or a new player experience, which is something that was just brought in to the game for this patch. $140 gold from those, nice. Yeah, I'm going to keep some of this gear for you, mate, in case you want it. I think it would. I know with my character that I roll, I'm going to go straight into my bank and use whatever gear I've already got. The other thing you can do is you can sacrifice. Yeah, no worries, mate. Premium roasted coffee. Let's go and drop this stuff off. 3.7k gold. Right, what are the good weapons? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at what weapons I've got. Oh, it doesn't let me filter it, that sucks. Ah, I've just realised this is in the campaign, isn't it? All my other stuff is outside of the campaign. In which case I might as well just... There's no point in me taking this stuff out. It's junk. I'll just sell it. It's interesting, it's got intellect on it. Slightly less armour, but it's got intellect. I think I'll take that. Just for the intellect. Ah, 5063, that's no good. -1. Another 600 gold. All helps. What other crap can I take out of here that I don't need? That. Take that with me. Cool, that'll do. Right, let's go. Let's go back into the world. Find some action. Might go to a different gate this time, I think. Brockhurst Sun Temple. Sun Temple. Let's try that. I should look at the siege timers and see if there's any sieges up, actually. Okay, so this takes me to the other factions temple, is that right? No one here, it's empty, okay. Moon Temple, Casca, Earth Temple, Bradius. Let's try Bradius. Oh wow, okay, big map. Let's look at the siege schedule. Up and coming today, 1930, not till much later. Are they all at the same time? What the hell is that? Such as full damage. That must have been full damage. It scared the living daylights out of me. The hunger is taking over. Oh, it's a very tough cleric. Bugged. And bugged. Stocks. I want to go in here. Let me stick my head in. Am I going the right way? I want to be heading, yeah, south. Where are the mobs? Okay, so I've gone right past the camp. Why are there no mobs? So they should be here. Weird. Very quiet. Just going to get some onions. Oh, let me collect. I was missing a tool. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to look for an outpost. Where's the nearest outpost? Hello. How you doing?
Hi.
You alright?
Yeah, are you streaming
I
right
am
now?
streaming, mate. I am playing Crowfall and streaming.
Okay, I'll turn it on.
What a legend, thank you, mate. How was your game of Satisfactory? Was it good?
Oh yeah, super fun.
Good.
I love it.
Good mind workout, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trying to find some baddies to fight at the moment. I'm going to start capturing. Yeah, start capturing outposts and stuff. But what? A
Alright, put it
wild
on.
razor has appeared. Thank you, Razor.
What are bits on Twitch?
They are like embers on Mixer. so people can use them to do things.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they're
what they
basically the
are.
same as that. So people can use them to like cheer.
My mum might let me do it, but I don't think my
all
dad
those
will.
games. But that's what it is, mate.
I'll convince my mum to get me some, so I'll give them
Oh,
to you.
bless, you don't have to do that, buddy. You don't have to do that. Right.
Oh my god, I killed myself.
What in? Satisfactory? How do you even do that? Do you jump into like a mine or
I fell off the edge.
What of the world?
Yeah, I don't think I had anything on me anyway.
That's good. That's good, mate. That's good. Yeah,
You don't think you'll play this game?
Satisfactory? Probably not, mate. No, I've got too many games to play.
You got a lot of
I've
games
got a lot
to
of
play,
games
yeah.
to play, and I'm really enjoying this. The only problem is, like say, I'm running around at the moment looking for.
You forgot how much it is.
It's a lot. It's 50 quid, I think. It's quite a bit. Yeah, you get 10% off. Makes it about £45. It's quite a lot, but it's going to be brilliant when it releases. I think it'll be brilliant when beta comes, to be fair, when they've ironed out a few more kinks and there's more people playing.
You can do some Apex with me and Scout later, maybe?
I don't know, is the honest answer, mate. I'm not sure yet. I played a lot of, or not a lot, but a bit this weekend of Hyperscape, Ubisoft's Battle Royale. I must admit, I actually quite like that. I thought it was really good.
Yeah, I saw Shiv play it. It looks really good as well. Is that free?
Free, yes. But you have to get a drop. You have to get a drop off Twitch to enable it at the moment. It's a bit like Valorant. They're doing the same sort of things out. Oh, an elder one. Oh god.
I really want that. So what do I do? Just keep the stream on?
Yeah, but you need to be watching somebody that's playing that game. Oh god.
Is it okay if I turn yours off? Just try to get it to keep.
Yeah, of course, mate.
I
You need to
back
link it to
on.
Ubisoft. You need to link your Ubisoft account.
Oh. Oh, so it can't be like a random
no,
account.
you've got to have it. You've got to have it linked.
Okay. I'll ask
This thing
Scout
doesn't
to do
get
that
bloody
later.
knocked down. This thing's hard. I don't think I'm going to take this.
I've got 80 bits or that's not bits, is it? What is that? Oh no. I've got 80 circles.
That ain't happening. I'm running. I need a healer. Let's take that. 80 circles, that's channel points, isn't it, I think, mate?
Yeah, I might spend it when I get 100.
Ooh. Ah, typical. First one I get to is already ours.
When was the last time you played
Oh,
Warcraft?
mate, I haven't played Warcraft for ages.
Do you like it? Oh, not
I
really.
found it too grindy in the end. Classic. Going back to Classic, it was just too long to get to 60. I never even got 60. I think maybe if I got 60 I would have continued to play, but I never even got 60. It was just too slow.
I got to go say hi to my nan. I'll be
Okay,
back.
mate. Woohoo, Oxy. Sounds like your download's finished, mate. Oh, not quite. Oh no, Moon owns this one as well. Is there anywhere that Moon doesn't own? Where's the next one? Straight ahead. I'm looking for outposts to capture. And so far, every time I've come across one, we already own it. There's one. Oh, we're talking about WoW Classic. When WoW Classic came back out, I started to play it with some friends, but got to about level 40, 50, 49, 50, something like that. And I lost the will to live. But I was playing a priest. And I think priests are a bit dull to level as well. I wanted to be a shadow priest. No, Moon owned this as well. God damn. Tell from the scores actually, Moon owned pretty much. That's almost identical to me, mate. It got so close to the finishing block, I just couldn't handle it anymore. It was just too much. So yeah, I stopped. I just, the only difference is I haven't gone back, but what's that? Yeah, I must admit I did enjoy Shadow, but the main reason I didn't really play WoW for the raiding and stuff. I really played it for the PvP. Oh, refined ingots. That means there's probably a mine over here with pack pigs or a caravan. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hey, finally some mobs. So anyone in chat, right, that plays this game a fair bit, knows a relative amount about it. So I've got this character, which is Frostguard. I'm going to re-roll a new character with Oxy, who's just bought the game. And I'm looking for some guidance as to what to go for. So this kind of scratches my tank DPS itch. But when I went up against the Cleric earlier, I found it very difficult because he was A, very tanky, but B, also was able to keep himself healed up, which inevitably in the war of attrition meant that he won the fight. So I'm looking for something that would be like an anti-healer, anti-cleric type class, possibly. And I'm guessing it's going to be a full-on DPS, something like maybe a Confessor, but that is just a guess. And any advice anyone can give me would be appreciated. Nice, mate. Nice. Gives me a couple more minutes to think about what character I'm going to go for. I really don't know what to do. I'm thinking what would work as well in a duo as well. So, the guild I've joined as well. I've joined a guild called KDS. They have an EU and an NA contingency. So if you decide you want a guild to join as well, then it's worth having a chat with them. They're currently playing. They're not playing as a guild at the moment. They're playing under the banner of Moon, so one of the factions, which is why there's no KDS guild set up. But they're a long-established community. Good bunch of guys. That was a player. That was a player. Where is he? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I think he went straight ahead. Damn it! He got smashed. Considering I was like low health as well. Oh shit! Now I've got the rest of the world on me. You see him run. Hang on, that's him. Just behind here, teleporting out. Oh, I think he just fucking ruined out. Bastard. I'm going in with no health. This is really risky. I'm sure I saw that column coming up. I'm sure was the animation for someone porting out. Damn it. Hello.
Okay. I am back.
Mate. See a crow and a sword. Oh, right, okay, yep, main menu. So you want to go in, you want to create a character, and then it will take you through. You want to run with the little quests initially. I'll tell you what, because I probably.
You playing with someone?
Yes. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to port out here. Oh, I'm so gutted I didn't get a chance to kill that person. He was absolutely getting smashed. Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Hello. Did you see that guy? Literally, that was my second ever encounter of PvP, and he ran in the end because he was getting. I only had like.
He got smickety smashed.
I just wish he hadn't chickened off. I wish he'd stayed.
Oh,
yeah,
he ran.
He got away. He got away. Right, I'm going to port back. Bear with me 1 second. Let me port back to the.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead. I guess I want to do what campaign.
You want to go? No. You want to go to Dregs. You can't do a campaign till level 20, and you don't want to go into it until you're level 30. So if you bear with me 1 second, I'm going to port to the menu and I'm going to set up a new character.
So God's Reach, starter world.
That's it.
Okay. Shit, I'm gonna start my stream up too.
Yeah,
might as well.
Let me tab you up. Just waiting for it to pop up in my followed.
Powering up the clouds.
Yeah.
Compiling food pick library.
Right, I am logging out on this character. Oh, I just can't make my mind up what I want to be. Actually, do you know what?
I'm not even doing my starting. I'm just going straight
Do you know what? I
live.
don't think a cleric. A paladin is not a cleric. The paladin, I think, is a Templar. Right, okay. God's Reach. New character. Right, who are you going for? Well, what are you going for? Because I think that's going to influence my decision.
I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna look. Fuck it, I'm going live straight off the rip. I'm not even doing no opening, nothing.
Let
I
me
feel
just
like
log
it.
into my Twitch account. Right, I'm in. Okay, so following, I've already followed you, so you should literally just come up on my list of channels. Let me know when you're live. Are you live already?
Yeah.
Why is it not showing?
Wait a minute. Let me see here. Do.
There you are. What's the best way to do this?
Trying to get all my stuff sent out real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to open it on my phone because obviously, otherwise it doesn't count with the view, does it? If you've got it muted.
What's that?
So I'm gonna open it on my phone instead of opening it on my desktop. That way I can have the volume up just a tiny bit so that it counts. Where are you?
There's so many places to put links.
Did you get the disc?
Marco, do you play Last Oasis anymore?
Not really at the moment, mate. I'm taking a break from it.
Okay.
So, do you play Classic WoW? I heard you talking to him about it a while ago.
I used to.
Used to.
Yeah, with Scout.
There you go, mate. Right, I've popped your stream on my phone, and it's got the volume up, so it'll count fully. Right, so what we're going to be. I'm just going to. Yeet! Templar, Crowfall Templar specialization.
Cat, get up. Quit it. Do you have a Twitter?
I do. Yes. Yes.
Have I want to say I followed you on it, but I'm not sure.
This refers.
I want to make
mainly
sure.
to kind of an inspect line.
Yes, follow me on Twitter. I think I did, but no, I haven't. No, I
Cool.
have.
I'll ping you a follow back in just a bit. I'm just looking at some specializations to see. See, I think the Paladin might be a bit too similar. I'm going to go full on DPS, I think, and I'm thinking possibly a Confessor. Yeet!
Okay, done with that part.
Cool. Which bit have you done? So, have you already picked your class? Have you?
No, I've not. I've just got all my stuff shouted out and all that, all those shenanigans.
Yeah.
And I want God's Reach, right?
Yes, God's Reach, yeah.
Okay. New character. Oh lord.
Confessors have a solid range build, assuming not everybody has access to a hard counter display. I'm just trying to find some guidance on.
Was it not? There it goes. Good lord. Make a Minotaur champion.
Yeah. You can do some pretty
massive beast.
Elkin, the one.
Elkin.
Is
Oh,
that
God.
going to be an alpha or something?
I don't know if I can take that seriously, to be honest. Really not sure about that one.
Titan Myrmidon, the more hits you do, the more damage you do. Cutthroat, even though it's been nerfed a bit, So able to open up hard from stealth on unsuspecting enemies.
Rocco, is Crowfall still in like alpha?
Yes, it is, mate. Yeah.
Oh wow. It's been in alpha for a long time
It's
now.
been in development for a long time, mate. Yeah.
It's gonna be a
Titan
good game.
Myrmidon. Might go for a Myrmidon.
Update. There we go. Oh my god, it's still trying to put my mixer links out and shit. Alright. I put you in my title. Put Crowfall with @Ryko
I've got to
Windstorm.
change mine. I'll update mine in a second, actually.
Mine still says
It
wow.
still says wow, brilliant. Two important fights.
Nathari. Confessor. What is the Confessor exactly? Like a spell?
It is
spell
range
class or-
fire, DPS.
Stoneborn. Pretty much looks like a dwarf.
Yeah,
Good lord, half giant? Holy crap!
it's some
Dude's
crazy
huge.
stuff, isn't there? I think I'm going to go for a. I think I'm going to go for a Myrmidon. I just don't know whether to go for a half giant Myrmidon or a Minotaur Myrmidon.
They look a berserker pretty
Yeah,
much, I guess.
Basically, yeah.
Centaur. Shit! I'm having a hard
I
time
know it's
picking
hard, isn't
anything.
it? I'm struggling as well.
Yeah. Druid, Frostweaver, and Ranger. I might. What are you picking?
I am just looking at what race to go for, but I think I'm going to go for a. I think I'm going to go for a Myrmidon, mate, which is the big. Oh, sorry, I've just seen it. It's me. He's playing on live. Test is down now anyway. Cool. Yeah. We're both on. We're both on live at the moment. It's me. Right. So bear with me 1 second. I'm just looking at which is the best class for it. Apparently, the half giant is probably the best class for Myrmidons.
So that's the Fae. I bet a Minotaur champion would be or a Minotaur Myrmidon would be pretty badass.
Yeah. I think both are viable. Minotaur or half giant Myrmidon is quite good. Obviously, if you're going to go similar to that, I'll go something slightly different. Might go either Confessor then, or a stealth one.
If you do Confessor, then I might do like a half giant cleric.
Half giant cleric, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna try it at least.
Trying to think of. Bear with me 1 second. It's me. Are you still there, mate? I just want to ask someone who's in chat just for some guidance. I'd like something, if possible, with a little bit of healing. So I can sort of basically self-sustain, but strong DPS. So strong DPS focus with a bit of self-sustain.
Oh, you can do Templar too.
Templar maybe that. A Paladin maybe that. I'm not sure. I don't think it's me. He's either there or he may not be listening at the moment. It's so hard to choose, isn't it?
I know there's a lot of different.
What's a druid do?
Because you got to consider, like, I'm going to be staring at this character, so you're kind of picky about what you pick. I like how the half giant females are like I don't know.
Ugly?
Well, that and for being a half giant, they don't have very large extremities. Champion, cleric. See, I don't know if I'm even duelist, knight, cleric, frostweaver, assassin, druid.
I'm so stuck. I hate. This is always the worst bit, isn't it? Sitting for 10 minutes figuring out what I'm gonna choose. Right, let's have a look. And let's just double click. Right, here we go.
What do you truthfully want to? You want to try something that's like healing and DPS, like cleric?
So the only thing that I missed was my current character. I think is definitely where I'm going to go. I've really enjoyed playing it, and I think that's what I want to stick with. But I want to try something that's like totally different to it.
Just to do it.
I'd like something. So like that fight with the cleric, where I didn't succeed, it was a self-sustain. I wasn't able to keep myself up as well as obviously he was. So something like maybe a cross. So I've gone tank DPS. So I'm thinking healer DPS.
Yeah, I would do a cleric.
I think
then.
you're right. I think a cleric's probably.
You do that, and I'm gonna do a confessor. If you're gonna go that route, I'll do a confessor.
Okay, bear me 2 seconds. Crowfall, DPS, cleric. Won't be a set. Be looking.
You can do an Elkin confessor. But you can't do a human confessor. We'll do an Athari confessor.
So apparently the radical cleric has serious mana sustain issues. And does fire magic. All elemental is shut down by one discipline. Elementalist has both top tier defensive and offensive abilities in one major discipline. It's very high in demand rune.
I appreciate you, Seal New. Thanks for lurking, man.
Radical's also really only good.
What's up with their hair?
Okay.
What is that supposed to? What's the second accent color supposed to even be? His eyes, I guess?
No, hair. Look at the hair. And at the bottom of the hair, you get like a tint.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. The hairstyle for the Nathari, man. The very last one looks like a damn dorsal fin or something.
Right, where was that? So, Arbiter. Right, okay. So what is that? What is it? Don't know.
Unlocked. So do I need to go to browse God's Reach?
Doesn't do enough down to earn a spot. Oh, the God and Reach. Yeah,
Select-
go to God's Reach, and then there's a quest. Just follow that quest.
Oh, okay, God's Reach, new player 2. 53 players.
So apparently if you want hybrid DPS, Ice Caller is the way. So that is going to be what I'm currently using. Do you know what? I'm going to end up rolling another Frostweaver. But
I think all the good stuff settled at the bottom of the bottle. Taste that. Rain.
Yeah, I think I might try that. It's going to sound silly, but I think I might go down the route of
Like a different
same character, effectively the same as what I've got, but just a healer variant of it, and see whether I prefer the tankiness or whether I prefer to being able to keep myself by healing myself, if that makes sense.
If oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm going to try that. It seems crazy, but so you've gone into God's Reach, yeah? Okay. I'm ready. Have you picked up the... I don't think I need to do the quests because I've done them all on a character.
Are you on EU or
I'm on
NA?
God's Reach, so there's only one server for God's Reach.
Oh, yeah, there is?
Come to the middle, come to the Sentinel.
Are you... Well, I logged out.
Okay, yeah, there's only one server for this, so I'll meet you at the Sentinel. We'll do the quests together. We'll go through it all.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to try basically going... I'm going to go healer stroke DPS hybrid. And then figure out whether I like the tank DPS hybrid or whether I like the healer DPS hybrid.
Alright. Since you're doing that, then I'm going to do this. Enter world. Alright. I'm gonna be... You are doing the...
Frostweaver, healer, DPS.
Okay. Gotcha.
For some reason, it stopped on your thing. Right, okay, guys.
I'm loading into the game.
Cool.
I don't know if that...
Stream's back open again. My phone shut down for a
There
second.
goes.
Right, let's see. This will be really interesting, actually, because I really enjoy the other spec a lot. And also because I'm used to playing it now, so I can compare just how they feel in terms of rather than sort of like having to completely learn something new. I already know the class well and I know the abilities well, so it's just figuring out which preference I have of it. So it's quite a useful exercise. There you are. So what did you go for? Half giant Myrmidon? Opsy? Oh, I can't hear you for some reason. Hello?
I'll be for a bit.
Okay, mate. Right, we need to go this way.
I just redid my
God,
mic.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
that'll
I
help.
can hear you again, mate.
Could just be lag.
Discord tends to suffer when you've got. What I've done, if you want to help with FPS, I've turned my client down to basic settings. Graphics, it still looks perfectly fine, but it just helps with the DPS bit. Turn shadows off, that kind of thing. What am I playing now? It's me. I was hoping you were there earlier. I was going to ask you some advice, mate, but I've decided to roll a Frostweaver. But I'm going to go this time. I'm going to go down the Ice Caller route. I'm going to go for a DPS healer and see if I prefer that to the DPS tank, which I really am enjoying the DPS tank. What I could do with knowing is stats wise, do I put it into int or do I put it under or spirit or a bit of both? I want it to be DPS and I'm guessing it's all in, I would guess, because that's giving me healing bonus as well. I don't know.
I think my game is frozen.
Oh, okay.
I went to turn the overall quality down, and it just kind of
froze. It does that for a bit. It doesn't last long, a minute or so, and then it will kick back in. Support power. Okay, so I want to go full spirit build, do I? But then at the same time, if I want to do a bit of damage, I probably want a little bit in as well.
There it goes.
So I'm gonna hybrid this. I'm gonna go a little bit of in and a little bit of support power. I'm gonna kind of mix it up between the two.
No, it straight logged me out.
Okay, cool. That's weird, but it's done that.
This computer's a little bit older, so like the graphics card and stuff, and it's like the old FX. So
the other thing is me is
I've been able to run all games that I play on Ultra until Call of Duty came out.
That game's just horrible. Horrible
Yeah.
as in like I had so many bugs and so many times it would crash and all kinds of stuff. It would just.
We'll see, it renders even on like the lowest settings. It renders my GPU and my CPU almost.
It's me on a 1v1 situation like that cleric I had earlier. What would you say is like the counter to that? What class and specializations are counter to a tanky cleric? Is it a full-on DPS like a Confessor or like Myrmidon, that kind of thing? It's just pounding the damage out, or I am. So I'll meet you back at. Hang on. I'll meet you back at the Sentinel. So I'm just wondering.
Well, it gives you some food and money and stuff.
Cool. Right. Okay. I've invited you. Let's go. You got a question mark on your compass, yeah? Pointing this way. So would you say a Confessor's a good counter to it? Because I was thinking about rolling Confessor. I don't know what Confessors are like. I had my mind on either Paladin, Confessor, or possibly a Myrmidon.
Oh man.
You alright? A knight. Interesting. Oh. Why am I paying Fey Frostweaver? I don't know. Someone said to me yesterday that they're quite good to use because they've got very good mobility. What would you suggest? Would you have suggested Wood Elf for the blink? Oh, okay. Oh. I better change then. Yeah, so I'm high elf for my Frostguard, so that makes sense. But I guess for this one I should really change to Wood Elf. So I'll quickly just delete the character and reset it. There's nothing to lose. Level 2. Wood Elf, Wood Elf, Wood Elf, where are you? Something seriously wrong with her hair. She's got like
Where are you at, Ryko?
I've decided to create another character quickly whilst you're doing that, so I'm just logging back in.
Yeah, I think mine's probably gonna kick me again. I just readjusted my graphics quality.
Yeah. Someone just told me on chat that the high elf, the wood elf has the best spirit-based stat, which is what I need for a healer stroke DPS. So I am going to. So I've just quickly re-rolled.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, that's weird. Link. Takes a bit of getting used to. Let's go. Will, welcome back, mate. I've been playing my Frostguard all day and really enjoying it, actually, especially after those little tweaks that we made last night. But I now want to try a Frostguard still, because I'm used to it, but I'm going to change over to a Frostguard healer stroke DPS. Right, I'll meet you. Where are you? You by the vendors, yeah?
And we'll leave that off.
Welcome back, by the way, Will. Good to have you back, mate.
See if this... What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Czar?
Now,
See you later, mate. I've got some half decent starter weapons that'll help. Give me a bit of a boost, won't it?
Oh, no, that's Ryko. He said, I thought you were British all of a sudden.
I'm going to change my...
What's going on with my voice? Like, what happened to it? It's like a completely different person. Oh yeah, that's definitely not... Yeah, no, it's not gonna push that. That was stupid.
Right, cool. Are you
Trying to see you. Me, probably about to not be, because I put it on very high, turn on ambient occlusion, bloom,
No,
and all
you
that
don't-
stuff,
you-
and just to see
you
what it
don't
would
wanna
do,
that.
and it's
Yeah,
freezing
you don't-
up. Like,
You
never
don't want to do
mind.
that. Will, quick question for you, mate. So stats-wise, my other Frostweaver, I've gone full in. Do I need to go full spirit for this one, or do I need to mix up int and spirit for... I want basically a DPS healer hybrid. I want to be able to dish out some damage and chip away. Let's say I'm fighting another healer, chip away at them relatively well with damage, but at the same time be able to keep myself and others up reasonably. Not like a dedicated healer, but reasonably. Spirit only. Yeah, but I kind of want that bit of damage as well. I want to be like a support healer with self-sufficient damage. I'm going to start killing these wolves out here, alright? Which is our first quest. Okay, so it'll basically be a bit pants. Okay. Okay, let's assume though that at some point I replace my vessel, but I can't re-roll my stats. Then, because I presume when you replace your vessel, you don't get a stat re-roll.
It even takes it a minute from the settings menu on the main page to get it to adjust.
So your max support power's at 2000. I'm at 140 at the moment. With a fresh character. Right, I'm gonna start killing some wolves, mate, whilst I wait.
I'm gonna see if it'll let me keep my bloom.
Got ya.
This I can do. Okay.
He's my mob. Leave him alone, Mr. Potbog.
Brack Lion Shield.
Talk to Brack Lion Shield. Yeah, so basically the first quest you have to do is you have to go and kill some... I'll meet you at Brack Lion Shield, but you have to go and kill some wolves, basically. Where are you? Just looking at the streams. You're coming through. There you are. Let me give you a party invite. Cool. Right, yeah, you're invited. So talk to him and then come out here, just to the right. And you'll find a pack of wolves to kill. You need to kill 5 of them. Oh, go into your inventory, mate. You'll need to equip your weapons. You get a couple of or you get a starter weapon. Otherwise, you'll be trying to fist them to death. Oh, you've got it. I can see it. Cool. It's good.
What?
Go on, pound him. Pound him with that hammer. Nice. How many more kills do you need?
Oh, you have to right click it. I was like, why can't I not pick this shit up?
Yeah. Left.
Because you're not pressing the right button, dumbass.
I don't know if my kills count towards your quest or whether they have to be your own kills. I'm not sure.
I don't know, but apparently I can loot these. Oh, to harvest? A knife equip.
Don't worry about the
great.
knives yet. You'll get that in a quest in a bit. Right, try and tag the next one that pops up. There's so many people here. It's got really busy. This guy's just skinning like crazy. He looks geared, man. Look at that gear. Did you complete that quest?
Nightfall, be careful where you explore.
Bandages in my alt. How many more wolves do you need, mate? There's one here.
Wrong button, Scott. So I'm after teeth, I'm good?
No,
Yeah.
should just be kill.
Get used to this setup, it's a little strange to
Kill
me.
5 wolves. So check your map. If you got a question mark back over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I do. Compass.
it gives you a quest with a bandage. You just got to equip the bandage. So you've got to open up the interface, press K for your spell book, and just underneath your spell book you'll see a power bar. And there's spaces for Alt 1, 2, 3. So you drag and drop your bandages into Alt 1, and then you hit Alt 1 to use a bandage, and that will complete that quest.
What am I doing? Oh, okay.
Cool. And then talk to him, and then we've got to go out here.
Give me just a second. Come here, big boy. Okay. No, you can't get up here.
You can play this. You can play this.
My camera froze, so I've got my son in my hand right now.
Worries?
Don't know. He's staring at this like, what in the world?
I might have to go and eat some dinner in a minute. My wife's just called to say that dinner's ready, so I'm probably going to quickly rush on and do a couple of these quests, so that whilst I'm eating you'll be able to catch up.
Because I have to. It's my mission. She said,
I'm in combat. Come on. There you go.
he's screens. I've only got them 3. I don't have nothing carbonated for my stomach, so I was drinking them. Just get them out of the way. Hey, mommy likes Facebook and TV.
Just pick them up.
Not hard to stream with a kid in
I
your
can imagine.
hands. Mommy?
I can imagine. Let's talk to the guy.
That was funny. Cooking Tinker Camp Stew.
Yep. So you're not too far behind me. Then you've got to get an axe, get some wood,
Okay.
craft a knife.
Oh, press F while targeting a campfire. And I'm supposed to put... Oh, here we go. I guess you're supposed to put both of them,
Yep,
or
put both in. And it will cook some stew.
cooking... Campfire cooking. Tinker Camp Stew. Assemble. Make item. Take. Tis all mine. Okay. You need to eat.
I
Tell me what to do.
I thought you were talking to me for a second then. So we're going to combat.
Harvest wood, equip a wood axe tool to chop faster. Neato. Okay. No. Want me to? Okay, you can't put
Definitely
food
bug.
there.
Should not be getting into combat. Have I got it equipped? I have got it equipped. Oh, it's because I haven't looted it. I'm a plum. Right, yeah, that's why.
I'm about to steal yo. Literally kicking a giant tree down.
If you're not equipped your axe, he's giving you an axe in your inventory.
No.
You might want to use an axe instead of
I don't have.
instead
I'm
of
just
kicking it down.
the tree up.
Come. Ah, that's it. Got what I need.
Got some wood. Craft an axe, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so what they want you to do is to get some wood, and then it wants you to create a knife, and then you use a knife to skin, and then you sacrifice that skin to...
Well, they didn't actually give me a mission for it yet. Well, we'll just say I'm one step ahead. I got some extra wood for no reason. Right after I knocked this other.
Nice. I think I've got some extra, a bit of everything at the moment actually. Hacked far too many trees down. Didn't need to take that many. There you are.
Okay. Actually, I don't know what it's. I guess I'm supposed to be going over here where you just left.
There's a few bits to do there. It's to do with skinning and then sacrificing, and then it'll take you off quite a trek, a few hundred meters to somewhere else. Dins is ready, is it? Okie dokie.
I've got a new character.
I'm trying a healer.
What do you
I already have the wood.
You're still on your trust me,
It's a frostmage healer.
I already have the wood since I knocked the trees down.
Cool. Yes, this is a frostweaver. I'm going to make it an ice caller shadow. Let's kill this elite.
What did they?
Seems a bit easy because I've got high quality or decent weapons, so things are dying really quickly.
What Oh, derp. Jeez. Me to do. I guess it's a basic.
Oh, so you keep breaking up, Oxy. I'm struggling to hear you, mate.
I'm just trying to figure out if I'm supposed to be making a dagger or what.
No, yeah,
See, other than
you
short
make
sword
a
and
you make a
stuff like that.
knife.
Harvest. Never
Skinning
mind.
knife.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I just got it. Just having to try to figure out what it is doing.
Ice cooler, ice cooler. Green. Right, I'm just going to go and get some dinner, folks. I'll be back in a bit. Won't be too long. Probably only be about 15 minutes or so. But I'm just going to leave myself AFK here for a moment. I'll catch you in a minute, Oxy. All right? Whilst it does that, folks, I will leave you with a quick ad break. Say I'll be back very, very shortly.
What's up, Crispy? Just trying out this new game. Pretty interesting, so I went for it. Already got it. Let's hide. Appreciate it. Yeah, after the raid last night, uh, my average went up to 1 out of 3. I was at 1 point. I don't think I want it. Why does it keep opening that shit?
I'm back. That was the quickest dinner I think I've ever had in my life. It's slow cooked chicken with new potatoes. Munched it down like a baddie. How are you getting on with the quests?
They just sent me after, I guess wolves or something. Whatever travels in packs and attacks in packs. That's what they're sending me after.
Okay, trying to think what that was.
Elemental
Okay,
minion.
so it sounds like you're probably past where I was. Update, talk to her. So you've done, yeah, you're going past all them.
To that minion. I don't understand what's going on with that, but
I'm in a cave. Shit, I don't want to fall down there. That's going to hurt.
I just found an ash tree that was really fucking big and it gave me quite a bit of material. You're a level ahead of me still.
Oh my god, where am I going? I'm trying to get down into that ravine. Oh, this is so going to kill me. No, bit of tactful jumping. Oh, it's a tree.
Bullet and hut. 2 people. You have to be able to get this with me, I guess, because it's showing 2 people in
Oh,
order
the
to
mother
break
loads.
this thing.
Yeah, big.
This
They're
rock.
called mother loads, and yeah, you can't harvest it unless there's 2 people bashing it.
I don't even know where you're
I'm
at.
in like an underground sort of ravine at the moment.
Underhill Duelist. Oh shit. Mobile 5. Can't loot these dudes. Not necessarily. No, I don't. That thing's been acting up for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing it. And it's frozen. Yeah, it's frozen. This thing's such a piece of shit. It'll do that, or it'll just completely freeze in place.
That's weird. I'll have to stick your stream on so I can see what you're saying, because it doesn't sound familiar.
And it's through the application itself. It's not even just like Streamlabs. The actual app for the Logitech camera just freezes for no fucking reason.
I thought you were talking about game, didn't I? I didn't realise you meant the camera.
Part is that I know that it's updated and everything too. I don't know, dude. It's just jacked up. It freezes for no reason. Is the green marker supposed to be
No,
town?
no, the
Is that
green
what that
marker's
is?
me. Party members.
Alright. I have the camera's app open, and that's the only way that it'll feed the camera through it. And I capture it through the app's output. Straight through Streamlabs. Appreciate that tab. Tarmac. It's the C922 Pro. The whatever the newer one is the one that I have. It's whichever one does the higher frame rate is the one that I have. That's the only one they had in stock when I went. I was gonna buy the other one, but doing to get everybody in one go? Now it's actually letting me loot them. Wish it would quit opening that shit. How am I in combat? Hadn't even spawned yet. See, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, like the only thing I know is that I can put the capture up on the camera. I have to open the app for it to have something to feed from. Unless there's a different way of doing it that I don't know about. Does it not show your armor?
Yeah. Should do.
Because I just put a hood on and it doesn't show
Okay,
anything.
Should do. Yeah, not sure why. Certainly
Unless it's like a setting.
could be, but you would have had to have manually turned that off, wouldn't you?
Probably.
Right, I've done all my quests now, so I'm gonna basically head to a portal place and just start smashing mobs, getting XP, leveling up.
Talking to Gallius. Alt P.
Oh my god, I think it's going to be far too hard for me. I've just gone into a place level like 18 to 20 mobs. Might be a bit overzealous.
Appreciate it, Logan. Figure out why it's not showing this helmet on me.
Maybe it's just, is it just a basic helmet? Maybe it doesn't, because it's basic, it doesn't have much of a skin or anything.
It's just a novice armor cloth common.
Probably, it might be because your graphic settings are turned down and the fact that it's a novice one. The higher the armor and the better it is, the sort of more detail it has.
Ah, okay.
What's with the mini skirt? It's a female scout. It's a chick. I've rolled a lady.
sacrifice item. I guess that's what I'm supposed to be after.
My other character's a bloke, alter ego, absolutely, mate. Only at weekends.
A minute, you're doing a
Say that again, Oxy.
I have a frost
Yeah,
caster.
that's why. That's me. Although to be fair, I probably have better gear than that already, mate. Because I took some out of my bank.
Here we go. Unspent talent point. Shit. I'm still trying to figure out how, like, navigating these menus and stuff. Eliminate.
Takes a bit of time. He'll come to you though. You'll get used to it.
10 wounds. Flash of light. Let's see what they do.
You will get to a point where you won't have any quests left. And it will just be a case of farming mobs, killing things. Which is where I'm at now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what in the hell exactly I'm even supposed to be doing, really.
Yeah, definitely a bit off more than I can chew. Okay, I need to I'm doing -5 damage. Whoa, got one shot. Ouch. Far too high level for me.
This should be fun. This is actually pretty annoying.
Why, what's up? What's happening?
Because I'm like stuck between this group of mobs that they just persistently respawn. And I don't even have time to fucking heal or anything.
If it's where I think it is, you're trying to get to the temple, just go around them. Just go a wide route around the mobs. Run, and then keep going sort of straight, and then you can cut back in where the quest is.
Well, I don't really. None of this shit's healing me at all.
The only thing you can do to heal yourself at the moment is going to be your bandages, but they probably don't do that much. They're probably not that effective.
This flash of light looks like it.
What class did you go for? Sorry, did you go?
Periodic
you went for
heal.
healer. Yeah, you'll find that
I haven't really.
it'll be slow at the beginning until you start getting higher into the spec, and make sure you put your points in the right, your stat points in the right place. Otherwise, that will gimp it as well.
It's very annoying that every time I open up to loot, it opens up whatever window I had open last.
Yes.
It's extremely annoying.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Let's try this. Really? And my camera fucked up again. I really need to get my other PC built.
Yeah, you
Literally only thing I'm waiting on is a fucking
break
motherboard.
up quite a bit as well, so it sounds like your computer processor's struggling and it's being overused, which normally then affects Discord and you get cutting out.
I'm gonna have to close Twitch. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even. It won't even let me touch my task. Probably another problem is my X.
Oh, you broke.
That certainly does.
So it keeps breaking up, mate. I literally am catching every couple of words.
Without using the app. Camera's just being a pain in the dick. For whatever reason. Switch this back to basic and see if that helps at all.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I would try and run it on anything above basic. Ah, fudge sticks.
The bad part is the graphics aren't all that insane.
No.
What happened?
I just died to a PvE, but God, it's so difficult. Like a cane around now with my character, and just everything gets smashed so easily, and it's like such a contrast. between starting a new character where like all the mobs are so much more difficult. Where do I need to go? Respawn.
Where's the bank?
In the temple.
I'd say that in the temple. Appreciate it, Raging Warrior. I'm at 7 viewers. I'm hoping this shit will jump my numbers up, man. It's a little. Do you have to repair your items and shit? At durability.
Someone said something to me the other day about durability loss, like when you die and you respawn and you hit the F key and then the G key to go back to the temple rather than like flying back there as a crow. And they said you take a bigger hit. But I'm not sure how aware that is, so no, I don't know. I'll have a look at my weapon in a minute and see if there's any reference to durability on there. Let's have a look. Yeah, there is. There is durability. I wonder if you can repair. You probably don't. They probably get destroyed, and you just have to replace them.
Potato. Why it's giving me such a hard time today?
What's giving you a hard time?
Just he was saying that my stream keeps lagging bad and buffering. I only have 2 notifications from Streamlabs that dropped frames twice what it had done. Connection's good, and that definitely dropped my CPU usage down whenever I yeah the server is like 465 to me right now. It's like jumping between 3 ms and 465. It just doesn't really stay solid at all.
That is literally all over the place.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out where in the hell I'm supposed to go next.
What's the quest you've just done?
I guess. What the hell it was, honestly. I was supposed to be collecting these discipline slot.
Hmm.
Collecting these pieces to sacrifice. It looked like armor, and now
You've done the skinning one, yeah?
something. Do they not have like an actual skinning and all that? And then
You're breaking up, mate. Struggling to hear you.
ran to the next question mark. I don't get it. I think it might just be Discord because my Discord's kind of bouncing back and forth.
Okay. Normally you get it when your processor usage is so high that it's at 100%. That Discord goes into low priority, so and then it goes all choppy.
Usage?
Yeah, if your processor usage in Task Manager is 100%, it will be that's causing your Discord to go rubbish.
Yeah. The only thing it's telling me on my Streamlabs is just have the 2 notifications for dropped frames. That's it.
It's different Streamlabs, so your FPS and Streamlabs might all be fine, but
Green shit.
but your Discord will be struggling, which is why I can't hear you very well. Everyone else can probably hear you fine through Streamlabs, but I can't hear you very well because of it.
I'm just gonna turn my shadow quality off too. It's telling me like I have dropped frames, but it was let's see. Well, that's not what I wanted. It'll drop my frames every now and then by up to 18%, others 10 and 12. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time. It shouldn't be. But I usually later in the afternoon too. That might help a little bit. I just completely closed out my display for loading.
Yeah, it's laggy on my phone as well, where I've got your stream open.
Yeah, Raging Warrior said his isn't loading. Crispy's having issues with it buffering.
Weird.
Like my Streamlabs is perfectly fine. Like I have full connection.
Yeah, that's strange, isn't it?
Somebody was saying something about them testing a new bot or some shit on.
On where, sorry? Again, so you broke up. It's really difficult to hear you, mate, unfortunately.
I'm streaming. I'm not in Discord at all. Another one.
Maybe it's Discord that's causing. Maybe it's Discord slowing, causing a problem. Do you want to try it without Discord and see if it makes any difference?
Can you do a chat in the game?
I don't think so. Oh, you can text chat, but that's it. This guy's too hard. I'm gonna have to back out. Getting wrecked by a bloody myrmidon.
I'm surprised they don't give you a voice chat or something in here.
Yeah, I don't think they've developed that yet.
I wonder how bad this is gonna hurt. Oh, no fall damage? Good to know. Found out the hard way that there was none, but I could have.
There should be full damage.
Yeah, I think I didn't take any fall damage when I dropped off that cliff.
Strange.
I'm gonna pull up the group chat and we can just type back and forth if you want to.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Hey, Witty, how you doing, man? No! No, 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 no! Yeah, good. Thanks, Fate. I'm really pleased, Dravix, with my my Frost Guard. Really pleased. I played it a lot earlier today and smashing up stuff, and it felt good and enjoyed playing it and everything. So I've rolled another Frost Weaver, but I'm going to try a healer stroke DPS hybrid and see how I prefer that, or see how it compares, and see if I prefer DPS tank to DPS healer. I tried to set up the Eternal Kingdom today, but I had technical issues. There was I placed parcels down, and they disappeared. Oh, you play the Ice Crawler. Cool. Do you play it purely focused on 100% heals, or do you have an element of DPS on it as well? Hybrid, cool. Do you go all into Spirit? Oh my god, what's going on with these mobs? Do you feel there's any value in going, do you think there's any value in going, let's say, mainly Spirit with a bit of int, or do you think it just gimps it too much? Splitting's not worth it. Okay, fair enough. So on my other character, I did put a bit in Constitution on my tank, which is probably a mistake. This one I'm going to go all Spirit. Is the DPS like okay when you've gone complete Spirit? Is it still reasonable? Okie dokie. I had an interesting fight with a cleric earlier. Cleric called Duffy. Unfortunately, I didn't come out of it as the winner, which kind of sucks. But he was incredibly tanky, very difficult to kill. Got him down to like half damage, and he would just half health, and he would just revive or just heal himself back up again. Yes, he certainly was. Wow, that really didn't give me much health back at all. Bloody hell. Creamed my mana. and gave me hardly any health. Oh, Stebbs, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. Shit, I am so dead. I need to get out of it. No! No! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I really need to get to level 10. These mobs are just a little bit too high for me at the moment. Which way do I want to go? 300 meters that way. Two minutes and 23 seconds. I think it did, mate. I think it did work. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it, dude. You're a legend. Hope you had a good stream, mate. I don't know how much more I'll be on for. I think I've been going for 6 hours so far, so I'll have to probably have a proper break and come off for a bit. Yeah, nice one, mate. Nice one. It's quite a cool feature, isn't it? Good if it's another feature that like Mixer never had. Oh, good luck with that, mate. I hope you get it. Come on, res timer. 30 seconds to go. You too, buddy. Take care, mate. Hey, cheers for the cheers. Cheers for the cheers. Thank you, Stebbs. What a legend. What a dude. I just noticed I got two emotes going on at the same time. My soldier dude and the guy with the bazooka. Thank you very much, Stebbs. Appreciate it, dude. I'll keep an eye out for you later if you're on, because I don't know if I'll be streaming later, in which case I'll be able to tab you up. Right, we're back in the game. Let's try not to die so much this time. Where are the wolves? This will do. What's he doing? Why did he run off past me and then reset? Ah, bloody mob. Raged Mass. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Do you play this game, mate? I'm going mad on Frostweavers today. I rolled a Frostweaver yesterday. No, a couple of days ago. Been levelling it up yesterday. Got it to level 30. Got some half decent gear on it. Made it a Frost Guard. Really love it. Massive. Really, really, really enjoy it. Probably be my main character for launch. So I thought, well, I want to try what I've gone for, like a DPS stroke tank hybrid spec. So I thought, well, okay, let's try a healer hybrid spec. See what a healer DPS would be like. So that's what I'm starting another Frostweaver all over again, just literally to test a DPS healer and see if I like it anymore. Oh, you don't know what game it is? Oh, it's Crowfall. It's Crowfall. It's a Kickstarter game that basically it's been in development for about 5 years now. It's just getting to the point where it's kind of really sort of playable. It's been playable for a bit, but when I say really playable, as in like most of the end game mechanics are sort of, or major mechanics are in place. It just needs a bit of balance, optimization, and further testing, a few tweaks and a bit more population, and it would be good to go. What do I need? need some health. MMORPG, I would describe it as, yeah, it is. It's an MMORPG, full loot, pretty hardcore. I will say full loot. You don't, if you kill someone out in PvP, you don't loot their weapons and armor, but you do loot everything else that's on their body, in terms of mats or stuff that they've gathered. They describe themselves, or the developers describe it as a Throne Wars type of game. So you've got 3 worlds. You've got God's Reach, which is like a starter area to get going in. Then you've got Eternal Kingdoms, which is an area you can build up and you can create. You put land parcels down to create your own like map and territory, and you can use that as like your kind of base of operations, or like as a guild base of operations. And then you've got the campaign worlds, and it's a bit like, unlike MMOs that go on and on and on and on, and they just add new content. This is different in that it works around campaigns. So you'll have a campaign that will last you, let's say, 30 days. It will have a certain rule set in it. So that might be full loot, no loot. It might be you could take out X many items into the campaign, take Y many items back out at the end of it. So it's got all these different rule sets, and then the campaign starts. You play it for 30 days. You either win, lose, or come somewhere in between. And then it finishes, you take the rewards, and then it resets, and a new campaign with new rules come into play. And from what I gather, they'll also have multiple different types of campaigns running at once. So you might have one that's sort of high risk reward, one that's less high risk reward, and yeah, so it's quite different in that respect. Hello Griffin, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. It's very player focused, much more sandboxy than many MMOs. Very player focused, and heavily PvP focused as well. Oh, I think I might have been a little bit overzealous here, guys. Attacking with no health. It's not clever. Come on, die, will you? Got 200 health. Die. Oh! Fuck sticks. Yeah, it's quite different to the crowd. Very different. It's still, as I say, it's lacking a bit of polish. It's lacking optimization. It's lacking population at the moment. Otherwise it would be really interesting. I'm just using this time in alpha to sort of test different builds and different characters and stuff, ready so that when it goes into beta, which is where I think much more population will come into the game, I'll already have half a clue of what I'm doing rather than trying to do this in beta. Another interesting concept on it. So effectively, this is actually my character. My character is a crow, an eternal crow, hence the name Crowfall. And the game allows you, one of the crafting skills is necromancy, of all things. So you can go to graveyards, depending on skill and what kind of tool you've got, as in the quality of your tool, etc. You can basically dig up body parts. With those body parts, you can create vassals. So you can basically upgrade your actual body. So the idea is that the crow spawns into a vassal. That becomes like your character for the game, for the campaign. But you can, basically you can upgrade your actual bodies to higher quality bodies with better stats and higher caps and all that kind of stuff. So it's got some quite interesting twists on it. My vassal is a Frostweaver. It's a high elf Frostweaver, but it's just a basic quality. You know, my character's basic at the moment. I haven't got any super duper upgrades. What else can I tell you about it? The customization is ridiculous, right? Have a look at this. So you've got a multitude of races and classes, and each race has different perks. Obviously each class is completely different. Each class has 3 specializations you can go into, right? On top of that, then you've got, when it lets me in it in a minute, I'll show you, you've got stat allocation, so you can put your stats into strength, int, dex, con, etc. however you want. That personalizes your character quite a bit as well. Then you've got disciplines. They come in the flavour. Each character has 2 major disciplines and 3 minor disciplines. So disciplines are items that you can slot, and they give you perks. They give you a combination of passive perks and active skills that you can use. There must be about 50 disciplines that you can choose from. So, and each one, anything from like ones that work around like bleeding damage, ones that work around stealth, ones that work around like shielding and barriers. If you name it, pretty much ones that were like bards, so for songs that give buffs, AoE buffs, all manner of stuff. So you can really customize your character between class, race, discipline, specialization, stats, and then last but not least is there's 2 more. Armor and weapons have different like attributes that can affect your build, and then lastly you've got a passive skill tree as well. So it's pretty insane as far as like MMOs and customization goes, compared to a lot of like, you know, like WoW, Guild Wars, etc., that kind of thing, where you've got quite a small, very rigid path.
You're now a bird on the
I was a
screen.
crow waiting to respawn into my lovely wood elf body. I've got the graphics on basic, by the way, guys, because let's say one of the things it does need is optimization. So you can see I've got 30 FPS. So it can and does look better than this with all kinds of stuff turned on, but just purely for performance, I run it in basic.
Was there options on your character to like make her like bigger boobs and better
Unfortunately
ass?
not, mate. No, so I would have had a pop.
I thought that's
Yeah,
what
she has
you've
got
done.
quite a nice pair, hasn't she, to be fair? Bless her.
His haircut though, she's got a
She's got
lockdown
my
haircut.
haircut at the moment, mate.
I had my haircut today, the barber was
That's
empty.
crazy.
How was
We're
that?
not allowed to here in Wales. Hairdressers are still not open.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was just a rule that no Welsh are allowed to get any
No.
haircuts at all. So I grow like
Exactly.
Captain
I
Caveman.
do feel like Captain Caveman.
So are you still enjoying this Crowfall so far? I mean, I haven't touched it with you yet, but
Yes,
are you still enjoying it?
No, it's good. It's good. I had my first bit of PvP with a guy earlier. Yeah, open in England. So I'm from England. I'm from Bournemouth, but I moved up to North Wales 2 years ago. So I now live in North Wales, and Wales are a lot more stricter on this whole lockdown thing. So hence I have not had a haircut for a while. Apart from I got my beard trimmer out and I used that, and then I ended up with a mullet. So my wife had to save me, and she had to. She's a dog groomer, so she pretended I was a dog and groomed me.
As you like standing on all
in the
fours
bath.
versus trimming your hair.
You can imagine the scene. Picture it. No. Yeah, so she saved me, and now it's got to the point it's grown really long again, and I need to trim it again, or I need to get something done. So Scout, I've got a Frostweaver, called, and he's specialised as a frost guard, and he's really, really good. Absolutely love it as far as the character. Probably, yeah.
Level 30,
That's
right?
what I was
So
playing
is that the
earlier.
max
Yeah.
at the
That
moment?
will probably be my my main character when I play the game. But what I wanted to do, I wanted to see the other end of the sort of stick, and I wanted to see a DPS healer.
Yeah.
So I'm just rolling another Frostweaver. Because I'm familiar with them. I know the skills, I know the abilities and stuff, so I wanted to kind of not try and change too much, but just see if I enjoy playing that kind of support healer DPS role, or whether I want to play the tank thingy. Maybe go attack lower level, said Under. Yeah, I know, but I probably should do, but I'm a sucker for punishment, mate. What can I say?
So you got to the max level pretty quickly. Is that just because of?
I started this
alcohol?
character about half an hour ago, and I'm level 11 already. So you can do it.
Yeah. So do you think they've just sped it up just for the testing? It's not going to be that easy in real, right?
Clearly a Dark Souls fan. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Is the honest answer. I don't think they're interested in the grind. I think they want people to get like max level quite quickly, and then be able to get into the end game, which is basically the PvP and the Throne War side of things. So I would say it's working as intended, but I honestly couldn't be sure. The other thing as well is that the game very much encourages you to have like lots of characters. And imagine if you had a massive grind and you had to do that sort of 6, 7, 8 times over, it'd very quickly get boring. You can do everything off of one character. The trouble is you can't. When it comes to min maxing, it'll never be good as a very specialised character. Are you going to log in and give it a go, mate?
No, do you know I've got some. Justin's taking the boys out, so I've got like an hour and a half. I've had about an hour or half an hour. I've got a couple of hours to play, and I just want to get some Apex in. I want to get some Tarkov in. I've just been playing Satisfactory with Harry. I don't want to, because this game is, you're not going to play for like just an hour and out again. We've done it before. You need to spend some time like you have. I don't want to do that right now.
Fair play.
I will be playing it. I've invested in this as well, so I will be. But just I'm not missing out on it at the moment. You'll do the testing for me. I'm watching you a little bit. You saw my message at 3 a.m. this morning, and I woke up to feed the baby because she woke up. So I started logged on, see you were still on. It was 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. or something.
It was at least 1, if not later. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 a.m. or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't get to play. So now I'm just going to get some gaming out of the way, and yeah, so I'm just running around Apex at the moment.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to feel about this one. I'm not sure. The healing feels at a low level, at level 11 or whatever I am, or 10. It feels very weak. Like I churn all my mana up, and I get like a sixth of a bar of health back. But then I haven't got any specializations. I haven't got any disciplines. I need to find some armour as well. This will probably stop me dying quite so much. Do you not get upgraded spells? It's all based off your weapon, mate. So weapons, you've got grey, green, blue, epic, purple and legendary. You can find in the game at the moment off of mobs anything up to epic, but you can't find legendary. You have to craft legendary. But yeah, the way you would upgrade would be leveling up, skilling up, and then better weapon, better armour. Bit like WoW, I guess. And it does make a massive difference. Like, these mobs, even like level 30 mobs, will be I can smash like 7 or 8 of them, a group of 7 or 8 of them with my other character that's level 30. Whereas this character, I'm struggling to kill one. but it's just because it's early days and I don't have any armour on her at all. Right, let's have a look. Have a look at this scout for stats, right? I saw this earlier and was blown away. So I've got no armour at all. Hey, you got the stream open, Scout? Have a quick look at this in terms of level of detail. So these are the...
I'm sort of half looking because I'm running around the map at the moment. Enemies at the moment. Yeah, enemies, sorry.
No worries.
Back in a minute.
I'll show rage. So this is the combat stats. So you can see down to nitty gritty detail all the stats for your character. And there's just so much that's covered, and it goes on and on and on. And carry on going. Crowd control, power modifications, miscellaneous. So that's the stats for that. Then you've got crafting. Again, loads of stuff on crafting, and then you've got exploration, which again is equally as big. So they're all beneficial harvests, buffs you can get when you're gathering. So at the moment I haven't got any because I haven't learned any skills in that. But it's insane. It really is. It's just insane. So there's my stats here, and then this way you equip your discipline. So these unlock as you level up, and then you can put runes into here. They look a bit like this, and then each one gives you a couple of passive skills and a couple of active skills. So it's pretty cool. I think if I get one more level to level 10, these mobs should become more easily killable. Did you trade your keyboard in for a wooden one? He can't hear me, he's ignoring me. Scout? Yeah, did you trade your keyboard in for a wooden one?
That's interesting.
Yeah,
so you can hear my keyboard. That mic's back on there, not the mic.
Yeah, you sound like you're using your webcam mic, not your normal one.
Yeah. Let me just double check, see what's happened to default back again.
I just want to pick off one mob. Here we go. Click, click, clack.
Clack, 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 clack. Alright, let's have a look at this. Oh, I hate that, that you hear someone's keyboard.
Yeah,
I know. Like that.
You're not a fan.
Input, yeah, USB microphone, right. How about that?
Do some keyboard bashing. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
The quality of voice is just insanely different. Yeah, you sound so different.
Yeah. Good. Now back a bit.
Not enough mana. These give me mana in case anyone's new to the game or hasn't seen. So by casting these and dropping them, they give me an AoE. Area of effect mana. This ice, that stops them, roots them, and sometimes knocks them down. There is another one. I hardly ever use it actually, but there's one other ice that does the damage. Yay! Level 10. Woohoo! Nice, nice, nice. Right. What are we going to put our skills into? Elegant form. Critical healing chance. Yep, let's go with that. Sorry, bear with me 1 second, folks. Just got a quick message on my text message. Just quickly sort that out. Right, that's that done. That didn't go too badly. Could have gone worse. Okay, so that does appear to be starting to take shape now. My heels are already starting to feel like they're actually doing something. Let's just try that again. See if this will take me to max health. Not quite, but close. That's not bad. Definitely an improvement. Anyone watching got any questions for me about the game? Or anything in general, really? PC. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there'll be any plans to bring it out on console. It'll be a very PC specific game, but obviously don't quote me on that. But yeah, PC is the platform, I believe. Are you a console player? Where are the other wolves gone? Fair play, fair play. I think I'm the opposite. I tried console, but I just couldn't get on with it. I couldn't aim very well. I haven't got the whether it be muscle memory or reflexes or whatever it is, but I'm terrible. I remember I tried to play Apex Legends on the PlayStation. Oh my god, I was bad. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It's like I say, it's probably again about what you're used to as well. Like I grew up using computers from a young age, so for me, it's always more intuitive for me to use a keyboard and mouse. But like, if you've grown up with games console and playing games with that, then naturally it's going to be easier for you to get on with. Let's see how much damage this does. See if I can kill it with this. No. Hit quite hard. So that ice that I formed there is slightly different. Instead of sticking around and rooting them, if they go into anything goes close to it, just blows up and does AoE damage on them. In fact, let's try it right this. I am probably going to die now. Let me heal myself up. I'm going to try something. A little experiment. Homeworld. I'm just trying to think. I don't know if I recall that one, to be honest, mate. Not sure if I'm familiar with that title. Right. So what I'm going to try using the explosive ice, and I'm going to see how feasible it is to just spam that and kill this thing. It's quite a tricky, complex combo to do it. There we go. That's not bad. Got it down to half health. Took all my mana though. Where's he going? Come back! Come back, doggy! Stop running away! Chicken! Oh, he's going to reset. Bastard. Good boy. Sit! Sit! There you go. Right on. Very well behaved, doggy. Space RTS, totally 3D, really old, but at the time it was very good. Sounds like Elite Dangerous, the original. He's running as well. What's going on? Oh, that's scary. Why are they running? Oh, double tap the blink button. What's quite nice about this as well is it's a shared bank, so it doesn't matter which character, whether I'm on a newbie character leveling or an experienced character, and I'm picking up either random stuff, gold, whatever it is, it can all go into the same bank and shared. Oh, this one's not scared of me. Must be the haircut. Yeah, absolutely. It's seen me in real life. I'm going, what's going on with your hair, dude? How many more? There's got to be some more wolfies. There are. Lovely. I think I need to heal. Oh, 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 oh. I think we'll have one at a time, please. None of this pack behaviour, boys. Just one at a time. It definitely had. Yeah, I'm struggling far less than I was. How many times did I die? 3 times? Something like that? And then so far, and I'm going in like with half health and... Well, it's just that. I'm maybe speaking too soon. I need to trap him on that, and then I don't have to worry about getting hit. Oh my god, he jumped over it, little bastard. He's supposed to get stuck on this, mate. There we go. Hey, how are you, Nagoti? UK? Yes, so I was playing my Frostweaver yesterday. I got him up to level 30, or my Frost, what was it? Frost Guard. Got him up to level 30. Got some good armour, got all my disciplines sorted, and I must admit, I love it. Absolutely love it. So I thought, well, I really like the class. So let's not go too crazy and try other classes. Let's just check to see whether I like this combo, which was tank DPS, or whether I actually prefer the playstyle of a healer DPS. So I've re-rolled Frostweaver, and I'm now going to try an Ice Caller and see how I find it. I have a feeling I'm going to prefer the Frost Guard, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, a sort of hybrid Ice Caller, so still want to kind of be able to put some damage out, but at the same time be able to heal myself in a fight. I was fighting, it all happened because I fought a cleric called Duffy earlier. One of the best abilities when the game destroys your frames. Ah, which one's that? What ability is it? Although my frames are already a bit wrecked, to be honest. And we level again. Yes. Okay, the mana totems. Cooling or whatever they're called. Let's have a look. Yeah, cool Ice Weave. So let's check this out. So my 37 FPS at the moment. I'm just going to keep still for a second. So it's around 46. God, it fluctuates massively, doesn't it? Dropping all over. No, wrong combo. Spam a few of these. staying relatively stable. You think they've improved it? It hasn't dropped much. It was only getting to about 40. It's not dropping below 36. Ah, okay. And it makes an annoying sound. Witty, thank you for the yeet emote, mate. When I've got a few guys you hate. When it's being spammed to me. 17 viewers, I'm famous. I don't think I'm famous, mate. Definitely not famous. How was your stream last night, Nagotti? It was a late one for me. How are you, Sen? You okay, bud? It's not me, Sen. It's this my character. Everyone just wants to see because she's very pretty. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, mate. I'm good. Oh, do I want to kill those? I think the wolves give better XP. Anyway, let's level up. Let's see what we're going to spend it on this time. What does that do? Boost critical healing. I'm going to go armour, seeing as we don't have any armour. Cool. Okay, Rage. Thanks for joining me, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. I'll ping you a follow back and see if I can pop in and see you when you're streaming as well, mate. This is Crowfall, Senny. This is a MMO RPG Throne Wars. It's not really a survival anymore. PvP focused with lots of looting of people. It's good. I like it. It's been out. It's been in development for 5 years. I've been a backer for the whole time. It's just now getting to a point you can really play it. But as I say, it needs optimization, it needs polish, it needs a few more features that they've said they want to add, and it needs a bit more population, and then it will be a cracking game. No, it's you can only get it with a backing or with a backer pass or whatever it is. It's about $50, 50 quid. You can get 10% off if you use the link in my panels on Twitch. What's this dude doing? He's playing with the cows. I'll take this one. Take the straggler out. It's probably a bit early, to be honest, as well, Sonny. I'd certainly recommend it already. You know, it's in alpha stage, it's not even beta, and it's really good. So much customization, but you might want to wait until there's more. The whole game revolves around PvP, and like you go into a server and there's only like 40 people online. And when you've got quite a large map and there's only 40 people on, it's not easy to find PvP and find fights. Whereas when it's populated, it'll be insane. Yes, good point, Nagotti. Yes, there is a beta sign up on the website as well. If you use the link that I sent you, it will just to create an account. That means if you ever want to buy the game, you'll get a 10% discount. But yeah, you can also then sign up for the beta. When do you reckon it'll be, Nagotti? I'm hoping it. Everyone was saying next year, but I'm really hoping it will come this year. Do you have some inside information? Oh shit, what am I doing? I don't want to take 3. Let's get some crowd control in. Cyberpunk, yeah, that's really highly anticipated, isn't it? My oldest son wants that really badly. It does look great, and to be fair, anything from the guys that made The Witcher is probably going to be pretty solid. My only reservation with it is it's the complete opposite genre to what I like, and that is I like online MMO PvP. And it's single player, isn't it? When's it due out? Is it next year? Or is it the end of this year? November. Okay, not far to go then, mate. Not long. That animation seems to be broken. Normally you get all the spikes coming up, and it doesn't seem to be doing it for some reason. Ah, so that's something that I prefer. That's something I've just learned. So my other character is a high elf, and its right mouse button move is a roll rather than a blink. So what I would quite often do is I'd cast my frost armor, and then I would roll through it. Whereas this, you just blink through it and you don't pick it up, and that's kind of annoying. So I prefer that about my other character. Yeah, definitely single player, mate. I've not heard anything about them bringing out anything that would make it multiplayer in any way, or even co-op. Oh, I'm getting 100 per heal now. That's nice. I know, 89 on that one. Reminds me of the game Smite. Yeah, graphics are similar. Graphics are on basic at the moment because the frame rate's not great. Performance could be improved, so I've had to turn graphics down to basic. It does look a lot prettier when it's on high. Everything looks nicer. The textures, the armors, their faces, the whole lot. Sorry, I'm not trying to do an upskirt shot there. I'm trying to show you her face. But yeah, it looks a lot better. But just for performance, I've kept it on this. Banned. Has anyone found out why Dr. Disrespect got banned yet? Has it come out in the open? It's all very weird. No Hyperscape. What is he? Is it? No, it hasn't stopped, has it? Or are you just saying as in I'm not playing it? I probably will play it again. I just really kind of want to get into Crowfall a bit and give it a bit of time, which I haven't really been able to do in the past. So I'll be playing Apex and Tarkov and Hyperscape just ad hoc in the background. Yeah, no, I definitely will still be playing it. Riley's been playing it all day today. He's been trying to get me to play, but I explained to him that I wanted to play this. couple more kills and I'll be levelled. Hello, Stormsteel. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Doing work in the dregs, are ya? What work is that, mate? Crafting, gathering work, or killing people and stealing their loot work? Okay, running pack pigs, cool. They give you a good chance of rares, don't they? Doing that, from what I understand. That's the same as the ancients. Just gonna get my mana back. Still levelling my ice caller at the moment. Oh, he's not even going to come and fight me. He's just going to stand there and take it. Fair enough. I won't argue. Just going to very quickly do something, guys. Give me a second. Right, there you go. That's done. What should we go for stats-wise? Let's have a look. Let's go for... I really want a new ability. How far am I going to have to go to get that? Minor Discipline. What's that give me? Refreshing Breeze. Let's go with that. So I'm sure my graphics are bugged because I'm sure that's supposed to have some particle effects and stuff happening, whereas that looked very, very plain. What's going on there? Oh, okay, I thought for a minute, I forgot for a second I was in the, I thought I was in the dregs for a second. I thought there was some PvP action going on. I was getting excited. Let's have a look. I don't recall turning it off. FX culling. No, I don't think so. It's been working all day as well earlier, so I think it's just bugged for some reason. Trying to figure out if this is going to actually benefit me being in this group, but I think at the rate that we're going to kill them, it probably will, as long as there's enough mobs to kill. Hundred heals really isn't much. This is quick leveling though. Look at that. I've just leveled and I'm about to level again. Quickest level ever. What do I want to put it in now? Let's have a look. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want both those two, which I've got. I want all the way through the middle. $147. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. That is an awesome combo. Black and brown. That looks cool. Someone's throwing their meat all over the place. my god, leveled up again. This is sick. And 15. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Happy with that. How did I get access to Crowfall? I bought a backer pack from Kickstarter when it was originally founded about 5 years ago. I bought quite a large founder pack from them, so I've had access for years. I just haven't really played it up until recently. But you can still get access to the games two ways. One is you can buy a founding pack or a backer pack from the Crowfall website. If you click on the link, the Crowfall link in my panels on Twitch, you'll see the games I'm playing now. It says Crowfall. If you click on that and create an account, if you buy the game using that, you will get a discount off the backer pack. Alternatively, if you don't want to pay just yet and want to sort of have a chance to try and get into the beta, then you can sign up for free beta access when that comes out. Hopefully that helps, mate. Oh, nice, mature one. Loads of XP. Is it going to be free when it launches? I don't know is the honest answer, mate. It might be buy to play. There's definitely going to be a subscription model where people can pay a sub and they'll get benefits for it. Whether they make it that you've got to buy it first to play and then have an optional subscription to get perks, or whether they make it free with an optional subscription, I honestly couldn't tell you. I think the fact that so many people have bought into it, part of buying into it means you'll get, let's say they charge 10 quid a month, 8 quid a month, or whatever it is. So if you buy into it, I don't know about the current backers, but when I bought mine, I get like 2 years worth or something like that of subscription in the price that I paid for it. So yeah, I don't know for sure, mate. It could go free to play with a sub option to get benefits, or it might go pay to play with a sub, ongoing sub for benefits. Any idea when it launches? Beta's due fairly soon. I can't say when because I don't know, but I'd like to hope it will come before the end of this year. Some people are in the impression that it's going to come next year for beta, but I'm going to remain optimistic and say this year. Obviously, once it gets through to beta, then I don't know how long it will need to go into launch, but I don't think launch will be till next year. Yeah, beta this year, launch next year would be my guess. Currently, all the games got all the major milestones that they wanted to bring in. They've got a few bits of stuff they still want to work on features wise. It's missing population, but that will come with beta because only a few people have access to it at the moment, and it needs optimization, and it just needs and balance and stuff really. I'm just going to sort out my skills quickly. What do I want to put them in now? Where have I got to? Probably want all of those. What's that? Where's my teammates gone? What do all the gifts mean? Which gifts? Which gifts? Sorry. The soldier gifts. Oh, what you mean in terms of Oh, this. Yeah, when I was playing Apex and FPS shooters, I just added them as a bit of comedy value. So when I threw a grenade, it would show the GIF of somebody throwing a grenade and it missing and bouncing back and detonating in their face. So it's kind of linked to the FPS streams really, but because it's tied to a keybind, every time I hit a keybind, it will it shows them up. Correct, button presses activate them, yeah. Yeah, so for example, I used to have it on Apex. When I hit the G key to throw a grenade, it would automatically bring up the little soldier gif throwing the grenade and missing the door, falling over as they ran in. Because that pretty much summarised my gameplay in Apex. Ooh, nearly fell off the cliff. No. It's key pressed from my side. Same as if I start smashing things like yeet or these. I got loads of them. I don't use them that much these days. Try and keep the stream a bit clear, but I'll show you all the ones I got. I haven't used them for ages. Sorry if you just joined the stream and think, what the hell's going on? $30 is max level at the moment. Whether they'll change that or not, I don't know, but at the moment it's 30. It doesn't take very long. I rolled this character about an hour and a bit ago, and I'm already halfway there. Hang on, what's up, bud?
Have you seen the Discord?
Which Discord? No.
Anyone know where Shadow's Golden is?
Took a screenshot of who, sorry?
So, someone saying in chat, anyone know where Shadow's Golden is?
Why? Because they want to kill you?
Yeah. Including their clan as well.
You have got a dodgy reputation in that game, mate.
CPU slots are killing them.
Why are they grabbing caravans? Was he trying to kill the caravan? You're supposed to tame it, not kill it. Oh dear, it's funny. Why am I playing? I am playing the same class. Yes, I am. Yes. So, I think I hit the nail on the head when I made my class selection. I chose Frostweaver and I went for Frostguard, which is tanky, but I've tried to make it slightly DPS as a hybrid, right? And I think that was the right choice, but it's like when you play these games, normally you don't make the right choice first time. So I thought, well, I still really enjoy the Frostmage mechanics and the gameplay style, but what I'm not sure is maybe I should try a healer with DPS and see if I prefer it. So you can't respec a character, so I've created another character, female version, slightly different class, race, which is the Wood Elf who's got this blink ability. And I'm going to make her an Ice Caller, which is the healer, and then again put a bit of DPS into it and see which I prefer. I think I prefer the tank DPS I think. But it's hard to say because, like, I haven't. She feels weak, but I've got no armour for her. I haven't got any disciplines for her. I'm only half level. My weapons are only green. They're not blue like my other character, so it's difficult to say. So I need to spend a bit of time getting her up to max level, getting her discipline sorted, getting her armour and weapons sorted, and then make a decision as to what I prefer. No, not in the current state of the game, but you're not really paying for the current state of the game. You're paying to support the development of it. Yeah, it's very much about the development of it, and funny, it's all been crowdfunded. Well, I say all been crowdfunded. They've obviously got investment, but a majority of it has come from crowdfunding and a backing base. But to be fair, it's a lot better than some games. But yeah, Senny, I agree. I would wait, mate. Just wait until maybe a couple of months or something like that, or beta, and then you can judge for yourself. Whoa, loads of mobs. So I think it's better than New World. Oh, New World is prettier. New World is far, far prettier. New World has a very deep, like gathering type skill type system. This, I think I'm going to prefer the PvP in this, if I'm honest with you. I think I'm going to prefer the variety, the customization. New World, the customization isn't much. You got 3 talent trees for each weapon, and you can sort of pick different skills. You can pick 3 skills from each from 3 of the trees. So you're limited in terms of what you can do. This is so much more customization. New World have gone from hardcore PvP survival to, in my opinion, Care Bear. You have to opt into PvP. You get nothing for PvP. You can't take anyone's loot from PvP. So just simply for the mechanics wise, I prefer this, or if I have to be honest. But this looks nothing near as impressive graphically as New World. Even with the forts, New World have got very impressive forts. And I can say this because I'm not telling anyone anything that's not already known about the game, but it's got very impressive looking forts. But they went from a system where you could drop stuff, crafted stuff, houses, stations, all that kind of stuff, to wherever you wanted. So effectively a sandbox system, to a fort which has got pre-placed vendors and shops and stuff, and all you can do is upgrade them. Which, you know, it looks nice, but it's nowhere near as sort of fun. Whereas this, you can go, you know, build a fort somewhere, choose a similar system. Actually, to be fair, you can go and say, right, okay, I'm going to build an armory in this fort. I'm going to go and build, and that will buff my troops, etc. So it's quite similar, but New World is quite heavily based on questing, and the quests, in my opinion, is boring as fuck. Oh, they're all going. I'll follow them back. I'm not sure where they go. I think they're going to the next zone. Yes, I think definitely. There's good variety. At one point, they were just going to do. They were going to have it set that there were archetypes, so you could only have like a let's say a Myrmidon Minotaur, or you could have a Wood Elf Archer, for example, and that was it. You couldn't necessarily even change whether it was male or female. But then quite early on they took the decision, which must have cost them a lot more money, because they had to sort out armour and they have to sort out. But basically they made the decision to go to a more traditional but much more expensive individual class and race type thing, which is where they're at now. Not Karen friendly. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, Karen. I'll try and keep swearing down to a minimum. But yeah, I think they are going to be different games. I think if you want a very polished AAA title that's a little bit lacking of content and a bit boring until maybe later, but with a good foundation, then New World is a good option. If you really are all about the PvP and getting loot from PvP and risk reward, etc., then it, in my opinion, it's all about. I would say something like this is a better bet. The only thing I'd like to see is I'd like to see how they're going to make the game handle like 1,000 players in a map. That to me is going to be important because at the moment I've not ever seen more than about 80 people on a map. I mean, then get offended if you breathe in disrespectful tone. Yeah, suddenly the stream's gone quiet. Everyone's left. Where are we going? 1924? Valhalla. What do I mean? You're still here. Good, 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 good. Yeah, Jack was funny. Jack was very funny. He says it as it is, which is fair play, fair play. What do you think then? What's your honest opinion between this, what you've seen so far, and what you've seen so far on New World? Look at this little Ganetian. So that's a duelist. So they effectively have a stealth mechanic, but instead of traditional stealth, like going invisible, they burrow into the ground and then players can't see them. They can sneak up on them and backstab them. But there is an assassin class as well, which is a traditional stealth type thing. So typical kind of go into stealth, sneak up on someone, open up on them very, very hard, and then try and kill them quickly, or if not, run away because you're quite squishy. Yeah, same mate. That's why I've started. I wanted to start playing this, even if I can't, play it properly. To like, as in, you can do the sieges, but they're only every so often. I went out earlier and I got one fight against the cleric who just beat me. Fought for ages. He didn't do much damage to me because he's obviously a healer, tanky type spec. But at the same time, I didn't do much damage to him. He just won, I guess, on the war of attrition because he was able to heal himself, whereas I wasn't. And then I came across somebody else out in the wild in the campaign. I don't know what class it was, but I got them down to like half health and they just panicked and ran and got away. New World looks like Minecraft with shaders and a 4K texture pack. It is slick. It is slick, New World. Just think it's lacking. It's really lacking content. I think it is a good foundation. It's one of those games, if they do maybe like what's it called? Elder Scrolls Online came out, was a bit flaky, and then give it a couple of years of further development, and suddenly it turns into a solid game. So something that's cool on this with the crafting, right, Malibu, you'd like this. You can create a weapon, and you can then basically save a template of it if you like it for whatever reason. So you can create, let's say, a legendary or an epic sword, save it as a template, because when you create something, you've got, as well as it takes into consideration the materials that you use, a bit like Last Oasis, it also takes into consideration a bit of RNG in the form of experimentation, and that can either have a critical failure or a critical success, and that will impact how good the stats are. So what you get out can be really quite unique. You know, there's so many different connotations of weapons that can be crafted. It's got a very good crafting system. But once you've crafted that item, you can then save it as a blueprint, and then you can create more of them if you've got a particularly good one. But you have to kind of create the master one first. These spiders actually hurt. Oh, I see my graphics have fixed themselves. The other thing I think I like about this as well, over New World, is this very interesting concept of campaigns. So, like, right, I'm going to go into the game. What do I feel like doing today? Do I want to go into this campaign knowing that if I die, I can lose everything I've got on me, but equally, if I kill someone, I can take everything they've got, and it's high risk and it's high reward? Or am I feeling a little bit, I don't want to go into that kind of situation today for whatever reason. I want a chill day, and everyone has it in their gaming days when you don't want to get attacked in Last Oasis. You just want to go and farm and chill out. So in which case you go to your Eternal Kingdom and you build that, and you craft stuff, and you make vendors and you make buildings and stuff. Or do you go, well, no, I want combat and I want to fight and I want to contribute towards a war, but I don't want the risk of losing my gear for whatever reason. So I'm going to go into a campaign, but I'm going to go into, instead of Dregs or instead of such and such, I'm going to go into this campaign, because there'll be 3 or 4 different campaigns with different rule sets. So you can pick the type of gameplay and the kind of campaign that you want that suits your mood for the day. So your own kingdom. So this game has got like parcels of land. So you've got a map, and it starts with a tiny little bit of land, and you can gain parcels through rewards, through backer packs, through purchasing them, and you can basically drop them. So you can have like a lake parcel, a town parcel, a grassy field parcel, all kinds of, a castle parcel, etc. And you drop them and you create your own like map, basically. That map is your kingdom. And then on that, in the buildings, like for example the towns, you can put cottages. You can build cottages. You can then fill them with like items. So it's like a more interesting version of housing. You can put vendors in there. You can have it as private, so nobody can get into your kingdom. Or you can open it up to the public, so anybody can get in. Your vendors can then sell stuff to visitors. There's a guy in here called, or a guild called Winter Blades, and they have a kingdom called King something of Jar, and you go in and he's got a line of cottages, and outside each cottage is a vendor, and he's selling all kinds of cool, like anywhere between green, blue and purple items that you can go in and buy for gold. And their guild has done that. They've created that, and it's become like a player run city, if that makes sense, that they've created. Equally, you can either turn on PvP or you can turn off PvP. You can put, if you get like rewards like temples or certain like items that you can get from campaigns, you can put them into a temple, sort of almost onto like a plinth, and it will give you a buff for your character, etc. So there's all kinds of things it can do, but it's basically glorified housing, but instead of owning a house, you own a kingdom. And you can also own a kingdom, or you can work. Well, this is what was going to happen. I don't know if they're going to do it, but you could share a kingdom with other people. So if you had like a guild kingdom, and somebody had a particularly rare or good parcel for like a really good castle or a really good bit of land or something, you could say, right, okay, well, this is the guild kingdom, and I'm going to make these my like vassals and like members of my kingdom, and they can then use their parcels to build up the guild kingdom, so you can make it sort of bigger and more interesting as well. That's what was said at the very beginning. Whether that will get implemented or already is implemented, I don't know. When I started the stream today, I went out with a purpose, and that I was going to play with the Eternal Kingdoms. I got loads of castles. I've got a massive castle. I've got a fort. I've got loads of parcels, so I thought I'm going to create my kingdom today and maybe try and build a cottage, maybe get a vendor, go out and farm some cool stuff. If I can find blues and purples, I'll put them on my vendor, I'll open it up to the public, and I'll see if I can sell stuff for like, let's say 10 grand for an epic. Then I can reinvest that money in stuff that I want to benefit my character. So that was my plan, but I got as far as dropping my parcels and setting up my map, saving it, and it didn't work. My parcels disappeared, but the land didn't appear, so it's obviously a bug at the moment. But I was going to make a whole stream dedicated to it and then put it as a video and put it onto YouTube so people could see. But I'll have to wait till they fix it before I do that. Oh god, she's quite tough. Gonna go do a hit. Bloody hell, I am getting hurt. Oh, it's that's hurt me. Fuck. That doesn't heal me, that's no good. Oh, shit. No, let me go. Where is my kingdom? You access it from the main menu, from the sort of the central lobby. You can either go into your kingdom, you can go into God's Reach, which is this area, which is a starter area. Oh Jesus, there's another one there. Or you can go into a campaign. So it's like instanced. So you go kingdoms, view kingdoms, any that are opened up to you show. You click on them, click enter kingdom, loads you into it. I need to heal these guys. Come on, let me in. Come on, guys, I'm trying to heal you. Oh, I've got him. I kept him up, but that was it. I don't think I can resurrect, unfortunately. Can I resurrect? Free weaving. Ice weave. I think that's resurrect there. No, I can't. Hang on, say that again. I can resurrect. I think they've brought it out. They released. Damn it. So I guess my healer came into use, fairly good use then. Saved the day, saved me from dying anyway. I was very close to dying. $161 heals, that's pretty shocking. Need to eat some apples. My chicken tikka is not looking too healthy at the moment. There we go. Anyone else got any questions about the game? So this is healing all of us. Yeah. Ah shit, I really shouldn't have done that. Please kill it. Need my armour. Give me my frost armour. Come on, why is it such a slow cast? It pops up now. Wow. And again. Oh, that's him. I so need some armour. Look at these guys, right, wearing their cool looking armour. Look at me, I'm basically in scrubs. I am in my scrubs. We're just waiting for the guy that died to come back to us so that we can continue. The rate of her healing is just is shocking at the moment. It really is shocking. What do I want to do? Do I get to choose? I get to choose Ice Crawler now. Shall I go for that now? Boosts support power by 450, so that should help my healing massively. Yeah, I think I need to do that. There we go. Let's see what this healing's like now. Oh, 200 per tick. This is more like it. Yay, I can actually freaking heal. Nice. A few more upgrades and it'll be nice. You backed it. Have you you just bought a backing thing, have you, Malibu? Yes! Nice one, mate. Did you get the discount? So I just took my specialisation for healer and it's massively helped. It's given me a big old boost. Oh no! You should have got the discount, mate. Never mind, it does it. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's only $5, isn't it, for you? So it's not the end of the world. Oh, you'd already made an account. Okie dokie. I was going to say. So I'm playing under the Moon faction at the moment, but I joined KDS as a guild, and I'll be playing with those. If you want to join them as well, mate, that'd be epic. They're a US, EU and US guild. Queen there. After you, boys. After you. Ladies not first. Oh my god, I've only just leveled up, and I think this queen is going to possibly take me to another level. She's a... Oh. Oh, let me kill you. Oh, just in the nick of time. Oh, go on. Just keeping him alive. Oh, not the level. Phew, that was close. God, I'm not used to this healing malarkey. Whew, that was intense. Clutch chill. Enhance chill out so that heal with most injured group member. And yourself? Yes, please! Harmless weaving. Oh, nice, loads of mobs here. Hello, mate. How you doing?
Brago? Doing fine.
Downloading it.
Just it's weird. Yeah, but it's weird to install it.
So first of all, you download a file that gives you a launcher. You run the launcher, and then the launcher installs the game. So it's a bit, yeah, it's like a 3-step thing, sort of thing.
Yeah, I got the Crowfall.
Yes,
Crowfall
there's live and test servers. The test server is obviously the one they're working on developing, and is always a bit ahead, but not necessarily as reliable. So I'm playing on the live server.
What's the login authenticate?
Oh, that's if you set up two-factor authentication on your account, then you need to put that there. But if you haven't set that up, you don't need to worry. Just leave it blank.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's working now. It wasn't before. So, what class do you reckon I
honestly,
should play?
what do you enjoy, mate? What floats your boat, so to speak?
Um,
Tanky.
shit,
Okay,
I
so
think.
obviously I went Frostweaver. I would Paladin, which is a Templar, specialised as a Paladin, are a melee kind of take a lot of damage. They're not a DPS class, so they don't do tons of damage, but they do enough, and they can sort of do a bit of healing as well as be tanky because they wear plate. So if I wasn't going to be a Frostweaver, I was going to go Paladin.
Let me just.
Or
do
Knight,
some
if you
shit.
just want tanky, then Knight is a good option.
Are there like dungeons and
Uh,
things with boss
There are no
fights
dungeons
in this game?
at the moment. It's very PvP focused as opposed to PvE. The only top PvE in here is just for leveling purposes at the moment. There are world kind of raid bosses, so there are like giant mammoths out there, or mammoths among, I think they look like mammoths, but actually bears, which would be called like an ancient one, and that will take a group to kill. There's kings in camps that will take a group to kill. There's captains in camps, which again are harder than the normal troops, etc. So yeah, there are, and they will all drop like really good loot as well.
Okay.
Make sure you set your skills, your passive skills to train as well. So you basically choose the line you want to learn, and it just accrues points, and it does it all the time, even when you're offline. So even if you can't play like loads, it doesn't matter. You're still gaining skill in the background. Oh, that is actually quite nice. So that's giving me back mana, and it's giving me back health on quite a fast tick. That's sick. I like that. God damn it, I'm not going to know which one to pick now, which of my two frost guards I like the most. Do you like ranged? Do you like a tanky character that is ranged, or a tanky character that is kind of balls deep melee?
Yeah, more the melee one. The heavy armor, big boy.
Yeah, so possibly like a knight or a Templar.
I'm looking at the champion.
Yeah, champion's probably not a bad option. Again, with every class, you've got sub-specializations. So there'll probably be like a tanky champion, there'll be a damage champion, and there'll be another variation of champion.
There's the melee DPS champion, a tanky self-sustaining champion.
That sounds pretty sick.
And yeah.
I would go with that, mate. I was looking
taking.
for something like that because, like, when I was fighting this cleric guy earlier, he was so tanky, and the edge that he had over me was that he could heal. And although I've got a heal spell from my Frostweaver, it's shite. It's like does 60 heal, whereas the damage I was taking each hit would be like 80 or something. So I was never going to heal more than I was losing. Whereas with a champion, if you can self-sustain and take loads of damage and then heal it back up again, that sounds sick.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Champion Pit Fighter, it's called.
Nice.
Very, very good in 1 versus 1.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Says. I like that. I like that. Then again, a Duelist looks
Duelist
cool.
and Assassin's best for ganking. If you want to kind of sneak up on a gatherer, smash them down quickly, steal all their loot, then they're a good option. The good thing is,
Yeah. That might be like.
yeah, the
like
good thing
an
is it
alt
doesn't
or
take
something.
long to get to max level, so you can always start with one and just try. This is exactly what I'm doing now. I'm just literally trying different classes to find the one that I want to really play.
Different classes, you're only playing the Frostweaver.
It's amazing how different they feel, though, even though it's the same class. The fact that the specialisation feels very different.
Did Shadow
I
back
bought
it
it
as well?
for him, but he hasn't really played it. The trouble is he doesn't massively like this kind of just learning, gathering, crafting, trying things. He just wants to get to the level he wants to be and fight, and there's not enough really population on it at the moment. As you've seen, you know, I've had one bit of PvP all day, and it's supposed to be a PvP game, so it's seriously lacking that element at the moment. But and that's what he wants out of the game, sort of thing. So as the game gets bigger and more population, I'm sure he'll be keen to come back and play it. He's going Paladin, or he has gone so far rolled a Paladin. The other thing that's good about the game as well is it uses a lot of skill combos, which obviously again have an impact on. There's a level of skill required, whereas, you know, a lot of games you just push a button, so it kind of gives it adds to the skill cap, makes it more interesting.
Knight. Dot damage with bleeds. Crit hit chance self buffs.
So you can get disciplines that will enhance your bleeds as well. But then you can get discipline for everything. Myrmidon looks cool, doesn't it? The white Minotaur looks pretty sick.
Yeah. Do you mean the Templar?
So no, the
Paladin?
the Templar specialises as a paladin, which is the kind of healer damage
The
stroke
healer, yeah.
tanky.
Crit heal buff with every heal. That's not for me. The Duelist, the Myrmidon, or the Champion are kinda
Nice,
in
nice.
my area.
It'd be interesting to see which one you pick.
I think I'll start with the Champion. The self-sustain looks like a nice thing to start with. Self-heal.
Sounds good, mate. Imagine we like went out as a small group or a two or whatever, and you get a 2v2 and you end up in a situation where you haven't got a healer in that. So it sounds great. You'd be able to keep yourself up, keep fighting, hit hard.
Yeah.
So I'm level 23, mate, on this character. Yeah.
Okay, that went fast. When I started looking, you were like
So
60.
the key is get into a group of 4 people and just smash out mobs that are a little bit harder than what you can take by yourself, and you get crazy XP and it just goes so quick.
Do you feel like making a new character to guide me around a little? Or, you
No,
don't
I
wanna
can do that for you, mate. No worries. Yeah,
Still
let me
don't
know when it's downloaded, buddy, and I'll create a new one. What am I going to go? Every time I did it with Oxy about an hour ago, I was like, I spent 5 minutes thinking, who am I going to go? What am I going to go? This one or that one? I'm keep going. I've got an epic spell book for a confessor that I picked up, so I'm very tempted to go confessor just so that I can use that item. But they're kind of glass cannon, like squishy.
You can be a melee tank with it.
Oh, with the confessor, yeah. You can. Is it a melee tank or is it? I think it's a close. It's a short range, isn't it? Tank.
There's the Inquisitor Confessor is ranged DPS, and the Sanctifier is.
Oh, Senny, thank you for the sub, dude. Cheers, bud. What a legend! Thank you, mate. That's amazing. Yeah, well, I'll pick when you've got it installed, mate, and you're ready. Let me know, and I'll pick at the same time as you, and we'll grab something that will kind of work well together. Thank you very much, Senny. I've not had many subs, mate, I'll be honest, so that means a massive amount to me. Thank you. I've still got no armour. Do you know what? I might actually put some armour on from my storage. Seeing as all this time we've been running around pretty much naked. I can wear plate with her. Nice. 829. 829. I want healing bonus, don't I? Tunic for Archon. Nah, that sucks. That sucks as well. Hey, I'm not running around naked anymore. What a bonus. Albeit I need a helmet. Artifact item. What else do I need to do?
Raiko, I'll go and eat something first.
Yeah,
I'll be
okay, mate.
back later. Okay.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
I think I'm on. I think that puts me on 4, mate. If I'm honest, I think that puts that. I think that's number 4. So, but that's still, you know, as I say, it's not big numbers, but it's amazing. I'm well chuffed with that. Well chuffed. Thank you. You have doubled of me. What is that? Oh, I don't want that. Let's get rid of that. Let's try and get some gold back. That's no good, is it? 0 gold. Bin. Oh. Milk. Let's keep the milk. Keep the onion. I really don't have anything decent here to... Oh look, she looks completely different now to my other character. I really want to turn the graphics up, see what her frock looks like. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. Appreciate that, Senny. Thanks a lot, mate. I'm not familiar with Grumbay, but no, that's brilliant. That's awesome. Thank you very much, my friend. You are a legend. I've been so into this today that I'm forgetting to get cups of tea. I would have had like 5 cups of tea by now. I haven't had a single cup of tea apart from with my breakfast. So in a minute, I'm going to have to take a 1-minute break and go and get a cup of tea. Where are these guys going? Where are these dudes going? spirit. And let's upgrade. Healing modifier. Tranquility improves by 1% plus. Okay. Why can't I take that? Reach level 25. Okay, I'll hold off that. I'll see you later, mate. I'll open a tab for you. Just yeah, I'll give you 2 minutes to get it up and running, mate, and I'll stick a tab open for you. Thanks again, buddy. If anyone's watching at the moment and wants to is happy to give Sane a follow, that would be awesome. Oh, he's dead. So damage is definitely low, but then what can I expect? She's a healer. Senny. What am I doing? I have no idea where the mobs are on this map. Well, actually, no, I do, but it's normally in a completely different area. I normally go all the way. Right, see if I can get them to follow me. Oh, bloody hell. Bear Dad. It's raiding with a party of 11. Hello, Bear Dad. Thank you for the raid. That's epic, man. Nice. Oh my god. And again? How does that work? Is that the same raid? I'm confused now. Nagotti. Hello. Thank you, Bear Dad. That really is appreciated, mate. It's the same one. Cool, cool. I was going to say it. That seemed a bit strange. I think it's probably about the first time I've ever been raided, to be fair. So I... raid, lol. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, Unknown. Welcome, Azolin. Welcome, Bear. What a great feeling being raided. We're just playing some casual Crowfall, checking out, testing different classes and characters. Are these guys still following me? Yeah, they are. Just started to play it a couple of days ago, mate. So I'm a backer, long-standing backer, an Amber backer from back in the days of Kickstarter, and I've dabbled in and out of the game from the very beginning, but probably not played more than a weekend at the most. Not even a weekend, a day. Whereas a couple of days ago during the week, I set up my first character, Frostweaver. Really enjoyed it. Made that a Frost Guard, and so I'm now decided to re-roll a Frostweaver again. Surprise, surprise. But I'm trying a healer now. So yeah, I will be playing it regularly from now. Up until now, I've been streaming more FPS, Apex, Hyperscape, all kinds of stuff. But I will be streaming this far more. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's really good. It's starting to feel like it's coming together, isn't it? Which is awesome. Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. How long have you guys been playing? Since Jan. Cool, cool. You backed it like 2 hours ago, Baron McBesson. Cool. I've two guys I've been watching today actually that I know of outside of sort of Crowfall, and that Oxycontin and Malibu have both backed it today. And I'm waiting for Malibu to have his dinner, and then I'm going to roll in another new character, third character, to just talk him through the beginning bit and help him out. So it's gaining some momentum, guys, which is great news for everybody. Nice, Az, nice. Right. It'd be lovely when there's a decent amount of population to really kind of go into the dregs or whatever the current campaign is, and know that, you know, you've got to watch your back and that there's going to be fights. I saw someone play this the other day and it really caught my interest. Love playing more, yeah. So it's nice that this game focuses on that kind of gameplay. Absolutely, and the fact it's a bit more towards hardcore PvP. It's not, they've not gone Care Bear on it. It's great. Oh, do you know what? I actually really like this one. I could see myself playing both frost crawlers. I can see myself playing, the ice crawler and the frost guard, depending on the scenario as to what the group composition is. I've never played it and seen so many people and so many small groups like farming and stuff, which is so encouraging. Come on team, follow me. Oh, I know. I can't wait for it. Honestly can't. So here you go, chat, right? When do you guys think closed beta is going to hit? I've asked quite a few people now, and I've had quite a few different responses, but I'll be really interested to know what you guys think. Hang on. A few months, okay. It's interesting. So I've heard some people say like, no, game's just nowhere nearly ready for closed beta and they're going to want to make it a lot more sort of polished, and some are saying next year. Others saying like imminently. I hope this year. October. No, that'd be cool. That'd be epic. There's so much to learn, isn't there? And like, what's interesting about the game as well is the fact you can't restat, you can't wipe a character, or not wipe it. You can't just respec a character. So in order to test a character, you've literally got to grind it up, play with it, start all over again for the next one. It's really quite interesting, and it makes you play the game, which is great. Why the hell is that one through? I'm taking a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, they are tanky. Holy shite! Come on, dude, take him off me. Come on! I just couldn't stay alive. Your guess is October. JP Shroud, welcome back, mate. Yeah, I'd say around October. Okay, maybe November if they want to pull people during the holiday from Americans with a team pile of 30 in 30 minutes. Yeah, I've probably done 6 to 10 in about 14 minutes or something. So not quite as efficient, but going well. Apart from this little blip, which no one saw. Is there anyone there that can heal? I don't think there is. No. Got to figure out where the nearest respawn is. Respawn, wins, hold. Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? I find myself moaning that there's not enough population, and then last night I was slapping myself because I was moaning because there was too many players around contesting my mobs. Is this a respawn or is this a turn? Yes. Typical British person, never happy. Like the weather. Lovely and hot, moan it's too hot. Cold, moan it's too cold. Right, let's go. Let's go. So are you guys in a single guild? Are you in a group, a mix of different guilds? This will be an interesting test. Let's see if I can take this. Oh shit! It's me thinking, oh, let's see if I can take this one solo. And then 2 assassins spawn on me. Lots of guilds represented. Cool. Cool. I've just recently joined KDS. We're just playing under the Moon faction at the moment. Yeah, it seems like a really nice guy. I know of him previously through Albion Online. The Dragon's Claw. Okay, cool. Clan of the Dragon's Claw. That sounds impressive. But yeah, I know of from through Albion Online, but haven't really ever spoken to him properly till yesterday. Had a bit of a chat, and seems like a really great guy. Right, where's all our teammates? Are they in here? Are they having a kip in the castle? Here he is. Let's do some sacrificing. God, they're barely worth sacrificing, really. I guess you'll want to heal. 300. It's not that impressive yet, is it? I think I need some disciplines to give that a bit of a boost. Cool. You still have the old D&D. You must have quite a few hit points. That's not too bad. I'm not too upset about that healing, considering I've got no disciplines. I've got poor weapons and armour that's not really complementary of healing, and I've still got quite a lot of skill points to allocate, and I don't have much passive skill, so that's not too bad. We can work with that. enough mana. Bloody assassin. So you guys, when you're in the drugs campaign, have you guys had much, outside of siege time, have you had much PvP activity? I was on earlier, there must have been 20 people on the server, and I found one guy to have a bit of a PvP scrap with, but that was about it. Which, to be fair, I was impressed with, considering it was only like 20 people split between however many different sort of factions, and the maps are pretty big. Yeah, that would be good. That would be great. There's so many things I could do, isn't there? So many things. Oh shit, it's an elite. Oh dear.
Okay, it's
installed, is it?
installed,
Okay,
right?
give me a minute, mate. Can you bear with me till I get to 25? I'm so close to it. I just want to unlock the ice caller.
Yeah, sure.
Speciality, the last one.
Let me. Oh damn, the Stoneborn looks nice as
Yeah.
well.
Stoneborn, I think, are really good for crafters. I think they have a passive.
How? Is there a way you can see the bonuses of the races?
No, I think you've got to go on the website
popping
to
up or
look. I
something.
don't think there's a way you can see it on the menu, which is a shame.
Like the centaurs, are they really fast or something? Or
They do have better travelling, yes. Why do I not use volatile?
centaur or
It's a good point, Shroud. Just got into the habit of using the other one, to be honest. I haven't used it for ages. Let me use it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Is the honest answer, mate? I will try and use it a bit more. Is that the go-to for the Frostweaver in general? What are these guys doing? Right, let's try it. Oh my god, why have I not been using this? Woohoo! Oh my lord! Okay, thank you for that, Shrab. Jesus, and that's not even DPS, that's a healer. That's insane. I don't know why, I think because the first experience I had of using it, I used it for a bit levelling up and it was so weak. It didn't really appear to be doing anything, but I kind of just fobbed it off, but I forgot to go back to it when I was high level. So if it's that strong on this character, it must be insane on my other one, because my other one's got more DPS. I'm going to try that again. I'm not. Yeah, let's try it. $250. Drop a couple of mana nodes and then spam that. Can 3-4? Yeah, no, that's excellent. That is awesome. Right, okay, Malibu, I am 25. Bear with me 1 second.
Do I need to select another
the first
map,
thing
or
you need to do is you need to go into select the dregs. No, not the dregs. What's it called? God's Reach. Select God's Reach, and when you select God's Reach, it will ask you to pick a character. Have you done that already? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to go into God's Reach. I don't think God's Reach has an EU and a US. I think it's just a single map. You go into it, and it will start off with a quest interface. If you give me 1 second, I will log out of this character. You'd like this character. It's really good. It's really good. Right, I'm going to log out of this character. So, chat. What can you recommend? What shall I try next? What's a good, solid PvP class? I quite like my tanky kind of DPS type thing, but I think I've got that covered with the Frost Guard, so probably want something quite different. I've got a bit of a healer, so what would you suggest for outright DPS in a group situation, but also pretty viable solo? And I
maybe try the duelist or the assassin or something.
I'm so confused, mate. I really don't know what to try, to be honest with you. Bear me 1 second. Right, chat. Whilst you have a think about that and make some recommendations, I am just going to very quickly go down and make myself a cup of tea, and then I will be back up in literally a minute, so it won't be long. I'm just going to run a quick 60-second ad break whilst I'm away from the keyboard for a second, guys, and say if you could have a think about a very DPS focused, preferably not glass cannon, with a bit of survivability for me to try next, that'd be great. I don't mind. I've got two mainly range characters at the moment, so I'm happy to look at range again, but equally I'll consider melee as well. Be right back.
There's like a ranger class, isn't there?
There is, yeah. I don't know how strong it is though. You know, Malibu's got it. I'm talking about Malibu just bought it.
Yeah.
Is your cup of tea? Oh. Right, I'm back with my cup of tea in hand. Are you still there, Malibu? Cool, right. Nobody on the chat has responded to my question about what class to go for. Oh shit, that doesn't help me. I wanted to come up and somebody go, Ryko, go for this, and then it'd be easy. Now I've got to use my mind and decide. What were you using a minute ago, Malibu, to look at the breakdowns of the classes? You mate.
Something on.
Yeah, if you wouldn't
What
mind. So
we put in
JP, you've got a good handle on this. You're playing a Frostweaver, which you sounds like you enjoy. As you know, I enjoy my Frostweaver. I want to try something now that's a bit of a contrast to that. I've got a DPS tank. I've got sort of a healer with a bit of DPS, as in the other Frostweaver. So I probably want to go an all-out DPS now and see whether I like that or I find it a bit too squishy. What would you suggest? What's a good sort of strong, solid team play DPSer? Meanwhile, Malibu, I'll have a look at that link you've sent me. Why not try it CC heavy class? Yeah, could do. Give me an example. Oh, it was a video. It was a video.
It was a video. First, he tells a bit about the races. So at about 10 minutes, he starts explaining the classes. But it's really well. You can just skip all that and just look at that and pause it on certain.
Okay, so you're about to make a
points.
Sentinel. Is that a Templar? A Sentinel. I'm gonna run this video quickly whilst I talk to a CC. Okay, CC Heavy Knight. CC could be useful. Nothing more frustrating than getting in a fight with somebody and they bugger off. Now, would a Vindicator hold its own? Sorry, a Sentinel, would it hold its own in a 1v1? It's like a typical 1v1, but let's say a DPS or something.
What does he think about a champion?
What's your thoughts on the
Are they
champion?
any good?
We don't know yet. No, fair enough. It's early to tell, isn't it? So that's a knight. What's the best class for a knight? Or what's the best race? I just don't know. Do you know what I mean? Right, assassin. I don't think I want to go assassin. Good for ganking, but I don't really. I'm not looking for solo play. I'm focusing on the group play, guild play. So let's ignore assassin. Champion, I think, could be a viable option, and it gives me something completely different in that it's melee. Cleric, too healer focused. I've kind of got a healer sort of side now. Confessor, totally different, very DPS orientated potentially. So Confessor's an option. Champion's an option. I don't think Druid's an option. We've got champion.
But I'm
okay.
champion. So
Duelist.
maybe, yeah.
Duelist, no. Again, I think it's too solo. Frostweaver, no. So at the moment, it's Confessor, Knight, Myrmidon, or Templar. Okay, mate.
Be right back, Kurako.
Duelist is very common. Okay. Duelist is good for gathering, isn't it? Because you can get out, you can kind of evade and escape if you get attacked. Nag plays a Myrmidon. So in a 2 situation where you've got a champion, what would be the most? What would complement that the most? I'm really bad at making these decisions. Can you tell? And ah. I think the only thing putting me off the knight, if I'm honest with you, is the one class I haven't yet played is a full-on DPS. But I don't want it to be a glass cannon DPS. I want it to be a strong DPS, but not glass cannon. So does that help? Other than Templar Confessor and Frostweaver at the moment. Okay. Let me have a quick look at this video. Might give me some inspiration to make a decision. Hey J Sweets. Yeah, it's very good.
In the following section, I will give you an overview over the classes and their
yeah, it's very good. Thanks, J Sweets. I'm just rolling another character. So it's like my third character that I've rolled in 2 days. But I'm just testing at the moment. I'm testing different classes, characters, and seeing what I enjoy and what I want to play. At the end of the combo, does 600. Okay, that's pretty solid. So
classes in Crowfall. I've taken this information mostly from Kildara's breakdown of the 5.8 promotion classes, which
can I explain the game? Yes, I certainly can. If you could just bear with me. I'm just going to quickly watch a video to get a flavour of what I'm going to choose next, and then once I've done that, I'll talk you through the game.
They use to carve an inglorious role in history. Untrustworthy and ruthless, and so for the promotion class.
Melee I don't want to go assassin, so we can ignore that. Champion, Malibu's champion, so I don't want to double up with him. Range, radical DPS. Reduce ultimate cost by 500 soul power, increased range. Spam
you will have
interrupts.
Increased range. Data is though the stated source differs from one culture to the next. Prayers to Prince Fervor. Your fire tornadoes can hit the same target more times. Your right also applies a barrier.
Melee tank sounds interesting, but again, I don't really want to go tank route. So, what's Stormcaller's like?
It's electric armor by 15%. Your passive will stack up above. That at 8 stacks will give you a lightning shield. The Arc Druid is the hype. The Earthkeeper is the full support build. You have lots of
duelist, range DPS.
Or pistol. Remember to wield the sword for big hits. Pursuit also applies a barrier when it ends. You are able to equip tower shields. Energy regeneration. Gives
Swordsman sound quite cool.
Bards sing of these words. While Frenzy is up, you will be able to interrupt people after using several different crash time. The promotion.
Ranger.
Brigand.
Damage debuff, CC immunity, increased range. No.
You gain a stealth.
Don't think I fancy a ranger.
Power. You will get a build. Your parry will drain pips slower. You will have Holy Warrior faster. Your devotion is being enhanced, so it heals you and your allies for 50% heat, freeze water. I hope you see it. Your execute move will no longer require pips, making you able to spam it like a melee DPS. Many of your power and then suppresses multiple enemies.
I might try a knight.
And the soul power costs of your powers offensive
might
stats.
Try it.
Ambush, you're enhanced.
What bleeds like?
Considered blocking while charging.
Shroud.
Blocking
are they affected?
50% of incoming damage.
That's right.
Yeah, sorry, right.
I think I might try a knight and go for a swordsman. So just go for a heavy bleed type. It looks like you can catch up with people. Possibly, I don't know if it's knights have the chain to pull them in, so if they try and get away. So I think I'm going to try a knight. I don't know what the best race is for a knight though. Sorry, yeah, I don't know what the best race is. So let me just Crowfall swordsman race. Let's have a quick look, see if there's. If built properly, you think they're decent. Okay, it's just whether. I want a relatively recent post on. Crowfall Crowfall cost play. No, on that.
Where's the button to spec in one of the 3
So that's under your
subclasses?
talent tree, which is on the main menu on the left-hand side. There's a picture. You can get to your talents from there. Majority of skills based on crushing damage, not slashing. Crushing damage. Without this, the majority of slashing damage comes from basic attack and onslaught strength. It would make more sense to replace the shield.
Let's see.
That's just put me off. I've just read a red thread which kind of basically ravages it a little bit. It says it's a bit crap. Is there any self-sustain shroud on the Templar? Maybe I should just be a Templar human. There kind of is. Okay. What did you say you'd go Nefari as far as the race? And by the way, I haven't forgotten about you, sorry. Chap that was asking, Jay Sweeze, who was asking about the game. I will come back to you in just a second. They get a buff that heals for a portion of the damage you deal. Okay, yep, that's cool. Oh yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to try that. Just need a bit of guidance on the race. I think you said Nethari was a good one. So this is for quite damage focus as opposed to CC focus.
I took the Stoneborn for the champion. Is that any good?
Does it have a big community? Yes, it. I think that's probably alright, mate. I'm not sure. I have to say I really don't know Malibu. I think I'm just going to go with Nethari. Let's just test it, mate. We can always re-roll and min-max and improve and all that, can't we? Once we know a bit more about the game. So I'm going to go with this. In answer to your question, yes, it has got a good, big, solid backing. There's not many people playing the game at the moment though, because it's very much in its test phases, and there's bugs. It's not optimized. So as many people do, they have other things better to play until it gets into a better state. So the next phase is going to be beta. That's when we think, when it opens up to closed beta, which people can register to have free access to, that's when we think the population will really explode. But as far as the community, it's got a good community and a big community and a solid backing. The game is an inception off of crowdfunding, off the back of what's it called, the platform, Kickstarter. It's a Kickstarter campaign. These Nefari like their mohawks, don't they? I want grey. Why can't I have grey hair? Right, I'm ready, Malibu. I'm ready. So,
Okay.
God's Reach, browse God's Reach. And
Are they like different
there's
realms or
three types
something,
of
or,
things. There is the Eternal Kingdoms, which we talked about before. God's Reach, which is just a single realm, which is like the starting realm to get geared up and set and learn the game. And then there's a campaign, and at the moment there's one campaign split into EU and NA, but I believe when the game launches there'll be multiple different campaigns you can choose to go in. Each campaign will have different rule sets. So for the moment we're going to go into God's Reach, browse God's Reach. There's only one. I'm going to enter. So Jay Sweeze, what kind of game is it? It is a heavily guild and PvP focused game. It's a MMORPG PvP type game. It's got partial loot, straight full loot, so it's not kind of for those people that don't like to lose things. There's a high risk reward factor in the game. The difference between this and other games is that other games kind of roll on and there's never an end. You play an MMO, you keep grinding, they bring more content out, you keep grinding. With this, the game's split into campaigns, so a campaign will run for 30 days. Each campaign, over that 30 days, the map will transition through various seasons which have different effects on the map. At the end of it, you either win, lose, or come somewhere in between. You get some rewards. You get to take out of the campaign a certain amount of the stuff that you've collected and gained, and then you choose what campaign you want to go in again and rinse and repeat. But each campaign has got a definitive win or loss and an ending. When the game comes out, there'll be multiple campaigns, and each campaign will have a different rule set. So one might have a rule set that says it's full loot, so you die, you get looted, and they can take everything off you. One might have one that says, okay, if you die, they can't take your armor or weapons, but they can take your inventory. So all the stuff you've gathered, any gold, weapons you've gathered, mats you've gathered, etc. Another one might be that you don't lose any loot, but because of the whole risk-reward design, you might find that there are far less high-quality nodes in that campaign. So, because obviously if there were loads, you just go into that one every time, get all the high-quality stuff, no risk of losing it. So in that campaign, you're going to have not much in terms of resources and high-quality stuff, whereas in the one that you can lose everything, there'll be loads of it because there's a high risk. So that's kind of the game. That's a summary of what the game's sort of about. Lots of classes, lots of races, insanely amounts of customizability. You can customize your character by race, by class, by skills allocation, as in stats. There's a passive skill tree. There is a thing called disciplines, both major and minor, which give you active and passive skills. Do you grind gear? So at the moment, you kill mobs and you can get gear from them. And you can get anything from grey drops to epic purple drops. So yes is the answer to that at the moment. Whether that will change, I'm not sure. The best gear is crafted. Skill progression, I can show you that in just a second. I'll just quickly do this, Malibu. So we've got stats here. So as you level up, you get stats. Max level is 30. You've got a talent tree, which is this. So as you level up, you get points. You can allocate them in. As you get to this part of the skill tree, there are three very clear, definitive paths to choose, and they're exclusive. So you can only go one or the other. So I've got Vindicator, Paladin, or Fury. Okay, so that's another element of progression. You've got a passive skill tree. So this ticks away in the background, generating points. Doesn't matter if you're online or offline. And you can. There is a crafting combat tree, which starts off with the combat basics, which looks like this. And then when you fully unlock that, you can move on to armor or weapons. Again, that looks like that. Going back into that. So that's just combat. So as you can see, it's pretty exhaustive. So it's massive. So you've got this, then you can unlock those, then you can unlock those. You've also then got a separate passive skill for crafting. You then got another passive skill tree for exploration. So it's pretty insane in terms of the progression and you know, leveling up, etc. Very, very detailed, mate. Very, very detailed. Does that kind of answer the question? Hopefully. You've got these slots here. These slots become unlocked as you level up, and they give you rooms, a bit like this one here. So each room, or discipline as it's called, gives you extra skills. This is your power bar. You see, you can only have up to 8 abilities equipped at any time, but you might have a number of different choices, so you can drag and drop them in as you want. The level of detail is just insane. So if I click on details, this is the combat stats. You can see this goes on forever with insane amount of detail about stats. So you can really build your character however you want it. If you want it to make someone bleed to death, you build it that way. If you want it to make someone have a barrier shield up all the time, you build it that way. It's really good. It's got PvE in it, but it's very much a PvP game. Yeah, good summary, mate. Good summary. Right, sorry, Marabou. Let's go. Let's go. Have you equipped your weapon? Do you want to take any weapons out of my bank? Or should we go in completely, like, basic?
You can take weapons out for yourself.
I'm happy to give.
I'll learn them
you
on
wanna
my
learn them?
own.
Okay, cool. Okay,
fine.
that's fine. I'll have the full experience as well. So, so first thing we want to do is we want to talk to this dude.
Yeah,
I've linked level 2 already. Great. Now we want to go back to. Not over there. Go into this.
This way. There is no minimap.
There is no
or anything
minimap,
like
no.
that, is there?
This is such bad FPS in this area with all those fires going and stuff. It's just the FPS is pretty shoddy. J-Squeeze, I'm just going to say this to you now because unfortunately, if I don't say it, you might miss out on it. But if you decide at any point you want to buy the game or back the game to get access to it, if you click on the link in my profile, in my Twitter page on one of the panels, it will take you to the create account creation page. If you create an account using that page, then you don't have to buy the game now, but at any point you buy the game, you should get a 10% discount off the game. So I'm just letting you know. It doesn't benefit me in any way. There's not even referral bonuses in the game anymore, but it will get you a discount off the game if you click that link, basically. Oh, killing wolves, aren't we, Malibu? Yeah.
We need to go this way, I think. Where's the quest log? I don't see
escape,
any quest log.
and then fourth light come down, question mark, and it's in there, but we can talk you through these. Okay, so it looks like we get kills together. As enough. If I kill one, you get the quest completion, and vice versa. Grey Wolf over here. Oh, okay.
Oh.
You do sound heavy, yeah. Chunky. The other thing as well, if you're watching, you think, the graphics look a bit shoddy. I'm playing it on basic graphic settings because it does need some optimization still, and so in order to try and get the best possible FPS, I'm playing it on basic. I also stream and play the game on the same machine, which doesn't help, so that's why I'm keeping it low. But it does look a lot sexier when you've got it turned up. Sorry, Malibu.
How many FPS do you have?
28.
Yeah.
20. Yeah, 20. Between 20 and 28, it's fluctuating.
I'll turn it back to basic as well. See what happens. It freezes a bit now, so not sure if it's
shouldn't do.
It
should just freeze for a second and then unfreeze itself. Normally, anyway, that's what it does.
I'm in a loading screen.
I'll keep killing these for you so you complete the quest.
Yeah. I logged out.
Okay. It did this to Oxy earlier. I'll wait here for you, mate. I'll just keep bashing these walls. Hey, JP Shroud. Hello, mate. Level 2. I see you've got all the gear, eh? Starting with a pimped character. Do you want to join us, JP? As you're literally at the same part of us. We'll do it as a group of 3, which means that when we're killing mobs, we'll get more XP. Cool. Malibu's just relogging, mate. Yeah, I was surprised earlier when I was in that little 4-man group smashing those mobs slightly higher level than us, how quick it was. It was insanely efficient. I guess we don't need to do the quests, do we? We could. Oh, we need it for the mount, don't we?
Oh shit.
All right.
It's
Is it
even
more laggy?
more laggy now. Yeah,
Oh, Jesus,
10
that's weird.
FPS.
Is it just like mine's at 20 still, so mine hasn't changed. So what should you play on start campaign? I've got God's Reach all the way. You can't get into campaigns until you're level 20. I made the mistake with my first character of going in at level 20, and that was a bad mistake. That was far too low. So you need to really, I would suggest you farm God's Reach both for weapons and experience to get to 30 and then go into the campaign. How's it looking, Malibu? Are you ready to continue, or do you want to re-change it?
And for some reason it put it on very high quality, and now I put it on basic and
yeah, that's the same.
okay,
Cool, right,
28,
we're all done on
29.
this?
Excellent. Okay. I don't think I'm done. Whoa.
So I went Templar.
Or am I?
Yeah, I've gone Templar. I haven't decided the specialisation yet, if I'm honest, but I'm probably going to go either the CC or the damage. Right,
Okay.
just going to hand in. We've got Shroud is playing with us as well. Anyone else in chat starting a new character? Want to roll with us on this little run through? Yep. Far away, Malibu.
How can I see the quest log?
So if you look on the compass, you see the question mark. So that pretty much tells us every time where we need to go. If you want to see, if you forget what the quest is, and you want to read it, push escape. On the left-hand side menu, it's the fourth one down, is the quest log. This one, we just have to put a bandage into your power bar. So you have to open the power bar by clicking on the spell book, drag the bandage into the Alt +1 slot. And then use a bandage, and that's it. Yeah, you'll see it just above, like 1 to 8. So open the spell book. Just above the slots 1 to 8, you'll see 3 slots. Then Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, and you drop it into there. Managed it?
The hell? Wait, if I open my inventory to take the bandages, the
It's
Alt
not there.
F1.
Okay, no, that's fine. So on the left-hand side, mate, click on the spell book, and it will pop up the spell book with the bar, and then you can drag it across. It's a bit funny because next time you go in here, this window will remain open. So sometimes you have to reopen the window, or you have to reclose the window if it's on top of what you actually want. Hey, Drav. Yeah, it's good, thanks, mate. Third character now.
Yeah.
It is a bit weird. They could definitely improve it by like either auto-opening one or whatever it might be. Right, let's go. You ready, Shrab? So I'm now onto a Templar. I haven't decided how I'm going to specialise it, which means I can't even decide what points I'm going to put, how I'm going to allocate my stats yet. I don't know if you've got any advice. I was looking for something that was more DPS focused because I've now got a healer DPS, a tank DPS, so I wanted sort of to try a flat out hard hitting DPSer with a bit of survivability. So any suggestions, please shout. So this one you just got to I've forgotten it. I've done it so many freaking times and I've forgotten it. You just got to talk to this character over here. Okay. What does Fury do? What is that? More of a tank spec or something? So this one gives you a. You've just got to cook something on this fire. So you click on the cooking tab. And then campfire cooking, Tinker Camp stew, put your 2 bits of meat in that she gave you just by right clicking and assemble. Tank CC, okay. No,
you need
no.
wood first.
So
or not?
a group fight opener, yeah. Cool. Okay, I'll have to think about it because that means I've got another tank. I really wanted to go for a DPS. Talk to Morgan. So, based on DPS, like a strong DPS with a bit of survivability that's not glass cannon, what would you have gone for, Drav? I don't mind if it's range or melee. Okay, you guys done the cooking? So you need to follow the question mark to this.
Sorry, this is taking me a while because it's not like
No, it
any
is
other
different.
RPGs
It is
I've
different.
played
I've done it 3 times, so I'm really used to it. But I appreciate it is. It's not. What's the word? It's not the most intuitive. It's a bit different to everything else, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're just skipping everything and then don't read it, you're like, okay, what?
So on
Go
the
back, read
compass,
everything
the
again.
green dots are us, as in party members. So in this one, we just basically need to gather some wood and make a dagger. Or craft a knife, rather. So to do that again, you hit escape. This time you open up the first tab, which is the crafting tab, and select basic harvesting knife. And then you put 3 wood into it. Stormcaller, is that a druid? Archmage is obviously Confessor. Stormcaller, I think, was a druid, wasn't it? Because it kind of does something to do with lightning, and then obviously Archers is Ranger. What's the which of those has got a bit more sustainability? Oh, it's Frostweaver. Oh God, I'll have another Frostweaver. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I don't think I want to do that. I want to try something a bit different. So ignore that one. So Stormcaller or the Archers. In terms of a bit of sustainability, a bit of, so that it's not glass cannon. What would you say is better? I'm kind of thinking Stormcaller. That sounds quite interesting with the lightning barrier. Most forgiving DPS, okay, and they hit hard. Yeah, I'll notice it compared to like my my Frost Guard. In which case, guys, I may, because I'm mega quick on this. They melt groups. Right, I am going to quickly re-roll or quickly go back and just catch you guys up. Right.
Oh shit! Did I just take JP's shit?
No, I don't
for
think
some
so.
reason? Yeah.
I'm gonna go with it's a druid, isn't it? Can you Drav, could you just quickly guide me on what class and what race, sorry, to go for, mate? God, it's so handy having you guys that like know the game to get some guidance from. I'll be caught up with you in a second, Malibu. Wood Elf because of the dodge. I think I prefer the half elf then. I don't think I've got a half elf at the moment anyway, so let's go with a half elf. Let's go with the goatee dude. Yeah, don't wait for me, guys. Just you crack on. I will literally zoom through this and do my best to catch you up. Lovely. Thanks for the advice, Dravox. Appreciate it, mate. So what's this character's or class's survivability? Is it all about that shield, that lightning shield? Okay, so it's
Oh, probably have a lot of talents.
yeah. So bear in mind, because you can't respec, you do need to just be really careful with what you put them into.
Okay, critical damage or critical
I would
strike
guess, but I'm not sure. Dravix might be able to type. So remind me, what was your class? Champion. And what are you aiming to go for? Was it pit fighter? So would you say that's going to be strength, Dravix? As far as primary stat?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strength and a little constitution, I think.
Yeah, strength. So most of the times, from what I've seen on this Malibu, it isn't worth. What's the word? It's not worth splitting them. Just all in strength, 100%.
Oh,
And like multiple people have said that they on every class they basically say find the primary stat and go all in on it, and there's
thing is, some things say it grants you this talent, like the vicious stomp or the troll herbat, but
yeah, it will
show...
automatically go in your. As long as you've got spare slots. What have I done? Have I got like no mana or something? Oh, I haven't got any mana. Oh my god. How do I kill this thing? How do I hit it? I'm gonna guess R. No, Q to get my mana back. Wow. So mana's potentially an issue.
What's an exploration?
So that is a you can put like a discipline rune into it, which gives you exploration based skills and buffs. It's something that you will want, but it's not that important. You're better to go for major discipline and minor disciplines. But bearing in mind, so in order to fill out your specialisation, which you more than likely want to take every single point after your specialisation selection, means you can't take every single point leading up to it. You need to leave like some of the trees open. Might be worth you googling a guide for Pit Fighter and just seeing if you can find something that tells you what to pop the points into.
Wow. Oh, I'll wing it. I'll see.
What the hell does this want me to do? It wants me to go miles away. Clean your wounds. Use a bandage. Okay. But say it's your first character, so there's no harm in you just picking what you want. You don't have to use a. Doesn't have to be cookie cutter.
And what did you say? Put passive something on.
Yes, so hit
if
escape,
I'm not playing,
and at the
I
very
still
bottom of
gain.
the menu there's an eagle, a bird. Click on that skill tree. So you can choose two things to learn at once. I've gone for exploration and I've gone for combat, but you might want to go slightly differently. Depends. If you want to do crafting, you want to start that crafting tree as quickly as you can.
Oh shit, what's all this? Holy shit.
It's mad, isn't it? And you'll get like 6,000 points, and that will seem like a lot of points, but actually it isn't a lot of points. It doesn't go very far. It takes a long time to get progressed in that tree.
Do you get
You
mounts
do.
as well?
You get one as part of this quest, but the mounts are invisible at the moment. So you get the benefit of the mount's speed, and you run faster, and your character thinks it's on a mount, but you don't. You can't actually see the mount. It's quite funny. It's invisible.
Holy. I just one-shotted
Nice.
an elk.
Are you on the skinning quest, or have you gone past that where you skin it and then sacrifice it?
No, I'm past it. I'm past it.
You just,
I was
you
just
felt like killing it.
trying some
Fair enough.
combat.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you are.
Kill everything that moves. I'm at the, what do I need to do? Mother and son. Talk to Samay that guy.
It's going to be interesting, this Stormcaller. I'll be able to speedrun this soon with a bit more practice.
I think I do quite some damage, to be honest.
I remember playing one of those like early in the game, and they did do, at that point, they did a lot of damage. Go and get some skin, I think. Do you know what? I did quite like playing that, swinging that sword for a second then, in the last, for that Templar. Whereas every character I've got is currently range. If I quit my... No, that's why.
Level 6 already.
It's quick, isn't it?
Look at that. Yeah. Maybe a bit too quick.
Definitely slow. Well, it definitely slows down if you're solo. If you do it in a big group and go and know where to grind the mobs, you can do it. It still remains really quick.
found
Nice.
armor. Metal boots. I like that.
So, Dravix, if you're still there, in terms of my primary stat, what should I be putting into? Should I? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be all into int. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'm not gonna fight these. I'm just gonna run by them. Okay, so that lightning armor is quite effective. He hit me and he got zapped to death.
I'm a beast.
He's smashing everything.
Yeah.
Have you had?
I have like 5
And they're all
enemies
dead.
on me and
Nice.
they're like down in a second. I like it. And I can
Cool,
blind
cool,
them
cool.
and all. A lot of stunts as well. Oh shit, I'm going completely the opposite way.
Definitely am going to have to roll a melee just to try it as a completely different style, because having all of this ranged would give me a very jaded view. Have you been given your map yet, Malibu?
Not that I know
So,
of.
you,
You
let
have
me
it
check. I
already.
think if you've passed me, you've probably possibly been given it.
Oh.
Hang on. Not sure actually. No, I haven't got that far yet. But it's have a look in your inventory. You see like a saddle.
I'm in combat at the moment. Ah shit. Sometimes I hit the like the follow-up things. I forget to.
Oh,
press
the combos.
button
Yeah,
to-
this is where it makes it quite interesting. Like a bit more interesting than normal combat.
Yeah.
First, I didn't like it when I very first played the game. I was like, oh my god, this is a bit too mind-boggling. I don't like it. But then actually, as I got more into it, I was like, actually, yeah, this does add a makes it a bit more interesting in terms of diversity, but also sort of skill.
Do I have a saddle?
No, I think it's the last thing we get anyway, so. JP Shroud's doing good, it's level 8. It's flying by. Oh. Oh. It's one way to do it. You
I
enjoying
this,
it?
man.
Good.
Yeah.
There's,
The
yeah.
combos are
I would have
really
been gutted
cool.
if you'd kind of gone first reaction after playing it and spending $50 going, oh no, I don't like it. That'd be really gutting. But no, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
They respawn really quick though.
I haven't spent any of my talents on that. Actually, I need to do that. So I am going full DPS. So let's do this. Fairy Flames, Town Grants of Power. Okay, I have to take that. What does that do? Improves critical healing chance. Don't think I want that. Right, I've got some powers. I don't know what they do. Bloody hell, it's a long cooldown, 20 seconds.
Whew. How do you heal?
So you notice you've got what we call a chicken ticker. Yeah. So if that goes any less than about 80%, you stop gaining health naturally, like out of combat. So you want to keep that topped up. That will get you health back. Otherwise, the only other way is to use a bandage, or to be healed by somebody, or an ability that you've got. Ooh, that gave me mana back, but not health. So I need to let's put in.
I don't got any mana.
Yeah, I
so
have.
That's good.
And it goes quick.
So my chicken ticker is at max, but I'm still pretty low.
Bandage?
Is there another way to heal? Like eating?
Bandage.
Yeah.
The bandages are a bit crappy though at the beginning. But again, like everything, you can learn and craft better bandages. I don't know how you do it yet, but it's definitely possible to do.
Just find some aloe
Yeah.
and fiber weaves.
Yeah, aloe fiber weaves. Have you've done the banking, I presume, yeah?
I have just been fighting. I'm not really fighting the quest.
You just
I like
fight.
to combat
Fair
that
enough.
much.
Well, there'll be plenty of fighting. If we get that quest done, you'll have tons of fighting to do, and big mobs, and ones that drop weapons and armor and stuff.
Pretty far in the tree that you can choose the promotion
Yes.
class.
Yeah, it's you've got to get to about level 18, I think, like 18, 20, something like that, before you can choose a promotion class. So I'm going to go Stormcaller with this one. So I'm just about to get my mount now. I avoided most of the fighting though. I didn't kill any mobs on the way, that's why my level's a bit low.
I've killed a lot of mobs, I think.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm almost level 8. I'm at what quest am I on?
I've just got my mount, so I think I've overtaken you.
The Holy Scrolls.
Have I overtaken you? Not. I think I have.
Yeah, I think
Where
you
am I
did.
going? Hang on. I always make that mistake. I leave thinking I've got to go to the guy quite far away, but it's not. You've got to talk to the guy right bloody next to you. Yeah.
Just run from the combat then, because this
Yeah, I
area
just
is
ran round them.
full
I've done
of
it enough
people.
times that, and with weaker classes, that it was a real pain and I almost got killed. So I've learnt that you can just literally run round the side of them and then drop down, and it's quick.
Oh. I literally run through it, pull like 7 of them, and
Brilliant.
AoE them down.
Do you think Jack would
It's
like
really
this game?
cool.
Oh, I might have to do some fighting here. Let's kill some wolves. Oh, I'm mounted. Just wondering why they won't die because I got my mount equipped. My invisible mount.
I really feel that this is like the right
Good,
class. For
good.
me.
It's nice when you... that
Getting close up front and doing some heavy ass
that first
damage.
impression's a
I
major
love it.
thing, and there's nothing worse than like your first impression being something that's completely the opposite class, and you just kind of come away going, meh, that wasn't great, kind of thing.
Yeah, I saw you play the Frostweaver and I was a
Yeah.
little like, meh. That wouldn't be the class for me.
Okay, now I've got lots of mobs here, and I'm fighting my way through them.
You're ahead of me, but
Yeah.
you're a level down.
I'll catch you, hopefully. Oh, no mana. That's got to be my mana ability.
Is it like junk that you sell, or do you keep everything? for now?
I am keeping crafting materials. The rest of the stuff, I'm keeping blue armor and blue weapons so that I can roll other classes and I can kit them up with blue gear straight away. But everything else I'm selling, turning to gold, so that I can buy the best gear that I can for my characters.
Like the minor discipline thing.
I probably sell them, yeah.
So the sacrifice item is to get XP or
Correct.
something.
Yes. Yeah, you can sacrifice your items instead of selling them, and you get quite a lot of XP, like a load, especially for two-hand weapons like axes and stuff. What's that? Call a storm, yes please.
Improved health regen in combat. Yeah.
Right, I think I've
The ultimate warrior.
finally got some
power.
skills that I can use to do some damage. Engulfs the enemy through physical mitigations. Okay, so that's an opener. Let's get sacrifice to. Oh, go away, you. Holy shit. Oh my god, I could actually die here. No, ulti time. That ulti is pretty strong. That is sick.
My ulti recharges like
Does it?
super fast, so I keep using
Mine
it.
is, I don't know how quick it is. I think it relies on my lightning armor recharging, but it's bloody strong. Back now, dude, but live. We'll keep a tab for you. Oh, I will, bear me 2 seconds, Stabs. I'll open one for you now, mate. Twitch, following. Where are you? Steps. There you are. Cool. Thank you, Steps. There's Shroud. So he must have just finished this quest in front of me. Right, so once we've finished the quest, Malibu, we'll go and fight these mobs that are here. I made the mistake last time of going into the next area a little bit too soon. We want to stay here and basically fight these guys until we get a few levels. What's up, mate?
All good.
I don't know. There's not much you can do on that, mate, at the moment. Sorry. Just reboot your computer. So I think this is the last quest, which you don't necessarily need to hand in now. So I think we can just farm these mobs.
Oh, really? I can't keep fighting every guy I come across.
See if you can finish those quests, man. Come to us, because we're like farming 3 or 4 here at higher levels, so you'll get more XP.
Okay.
What's that do? It's got a heal, yeah? Yeah, it does. Drops a... Yeah, look, I've caught you up. Because these mobs are like level 11, I think they are. No, level 9. How far are you? 300 meters from us.
I see like a ranger guy running around here and he's getting owned by these mobs. He looks really scary.
Definitely makes like at the beginning is such a difference between like some of the melee like your class and for example mine's pretty squishy at the moment. Hopefully it'll get, well, I guess it's a DPS, so it's probably going to stay fairly squishy to be fair, my one. The guy around there?
It's good because it has the AoE CCs. I go in with a full knockdown on everybody, and then I blind them.
So you can when we have a group fight, you can do that. I can then open up with like a AoE ranged face melting attack.
Yeah. I also got a leap.
I think you're going further away from us, mate. Unless you're still doing the quests.
I still want to do the quest till I get the mount, to be honest.
Alright, I'm just going to put some skills in. I do.
Do you have to mount already? I'm now at the
Okay,
the
so you're not
banking
too far
quest.
off. What's that do?
Correct with the vault.
Yeah, I'm going full crit, full damage, basically everything I can to melt faces. I reckon by the time you're finished, we'll be ready to move to the first portal.
Yeah, I'm getting the quest,
Cool.
the mount now.
Any more mobs here? There's got to be some more popping in a minute. Just want to check out what my powers do because I have no idea what they actually do. Cause lightning to strike a target, stunning them and causing 100 to 192 damage plus weapon damage. Toughens the hide of group members and applying a barrier 15 preventing 208. Oh right, okay, so I've got a shield for you guys.
Use the mount. Oh. Oh. Wait. What?
Yeah, it's invisible,
now?
but you're on a mount technically. And I always get confused because I run in and I try and like start to fight something. And you go, why can't I fight? It's because you're still on your mount. I think they just haven't made the models for the mounts. Made all the animations or something, but it's it's an area they haven't yet sorted. You do the same, yeah. Common issue. Luckily, I most of the time I forget to use my mount, so it doesn't happen that often. But guaranteed, every time I use my mount, I run into combat thinking, "Oh, why can't I hit him?" Another level. Right. Okay, so what's these? That gives me leeching seed. What does leeching seed do? Slows and reduces melee power, so that sounds a lot more of a tanky type CC thing. Improves all colossal life orbs. Sounds okay, but it's not really the DPS I'm looking for. Nature's Grace. What does that do? Healing if 2 of your maximum health each time you damage an enemy with a basic attack. Okay, so that's probably a good one to go for. Definitely want critical strike. So I think I'll keep progressing. Do you know what? I could hear you coming, Malibu. I can't hit any other characters, but I can hear you stomping along. So if you've got a quest, you've got to hand in a question mark up this way here, yeah?
No.
Okay, yeah, do that one, and then he'll ask you to go all the way back that way, and then we can go to the next area.
I mean, The mounting is not that much faster, or is it? It's a little faster, but not like 100%.
Yeah, it's not a massive gain, is it? Oh, where are you? Come on, mobs.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah, that's the one. That's I think the last quest, so we've just got to figure out whether we've got enough levels to move to the next zone or whether we just keep farming these for a little bit. Should we do a gear swap? So if you find something that I can use, I'll have it, and likewise if I find something you can use, I'll trade it to you. So I need like a, there's a hammer here, mystical throwing hammer. I think that's for, I don't think you can use that. What's your weapon? Let's have a look. Two-handed axe.
It's
Okay.
two-handed axes, yeah. Do we have like a
Yeah.
proficiency? Oh yeah.
Okay,
Great
mine's
axes
like
or
the
great
sickle thing.
maces?
It's like a sickle.
Yours like what? Oh. Okay.
It literally does look like a sickle. It's got to be the worst ever looking weapon. I'm not sure how I feel about this class at the moment. I'm a bit undecided. Definitely prefer my Frostweaver so far. It's a druid at the moment. I'm going to go for a Stormcaller.
Oh.
I'll give you see that white on your health. So that's a barrier that I give you, so you won't take any damage until that barrier's firstly been depleted. Oh shit, maybe this was a bad move. Ulti time. That is a crazy ulti. Question for you: do you by default have the recruiting channel in the game chat tabbed? No, I don't. No, is the answer. I didn't even know there was one there, to be fair. I have been purely using, at the moment, because we're in a group. Otherwise, normally I go on, I think, general, and I like to see what's going on with my actions normally. But yeah, so I don't generally see it. So many mobs. Oh, and more.
You see the animation that I jump in the sand? That's a blind.
That'd be great against other players. So what damage do you would do on every hit? I'm doing on average. I'm doing 100 and let's say 10 on a hit.
130
Okay,
on a
probably a little
basic
bit
attack.
higher than me, I would say. What's this do?
And not that much on this, but I do like 400 damage on the knock.
That's right, mate. I've got a barrier for you. Not that it does. It's fucking pitiful. Does hardly anything.
See, that's the ulti. I did it like 3
That's
times
crazy.
in this fight alone. And it really does a lot of damage.
Yes, it is there for me. It's there. But Hey, Jack, you right?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, good, thanks,
How about
mate.
you?
Not too bad, not too bad. What am I looking for?
What are you doing? You fat shit.
Right, there's got to be more back here. I'm playing Crowfall.
Michael.
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, mate.
No. Malibu said something about it.
Playing it as well.
He is, yeah.
Really?
Are you going to check it out, Jack?
Oh, if he's playing it, it's kind of mad, isn't it?
Was just bored and I wanted something new. Rike was playing this, so I was like, fuck it. Wait, I might have
nice.
got something
So
for you,
F,
Rike.
and then, yeah,
Oh, do
trade. Oh, cool. Yep, I can use that. Brill. Thank you, mate. I still haven't got anything for you at the moment. Nothing decent. Jack, sorry, I'm just going to say it quickly before it's too late, but Malibu didn't realise that, because I didn't know he was going to suddenly just buy it, but I would have said it earlier, but he didn't realise that if you click on the link in my Twitch profile, it takes you to a registration page to create your account. If you create it through there as a referral, then if you decide to buy the game, you get a 10% discount. So just letting you know, in case.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's not.
How much is
it's
it
not cheap.
though?
It's about 50. I think it's normally $50. But you're kind of paying for supporting them to build it. It's all crowdfunded, but it's been in development for the last 5 years. It's got to the point where it's now kind of quite playable. But I'd say probably watch the stream, whether it be me or someone else, and see whether you actually like the look of it, etc. I certainly don't want to be a person to try and persuade you to buy it. Yeah.
You're streaming right now. I'll take it.
Just don't be put off by the character I'm playing if it's not graphics are on.
Yeah.
A couple of things. Firstly, there's not much population at the moment. Many people aren't playing it at the moment because it's still in the test phases. When beta comes out, closed beta, the population will pick up like loads. There's a lot of backers, so I'm not too worried about that at all. It needs optimizing, so a lot of the time you don't get much more than 30 frames, which is not great, but it just needs optimizing. What else can I say about it that's just open on? Yeah, like Malibu said when he was watching, it's all PvP.
Is it
all
PvP or
focused.
PvE?
But we're doing PvE at the moment to level and to find weapons and armour, but the whole game is all focused around PvP. Don't be put off by the fact that I'm using like a ranged character if that's not your cup of tea. Like Malibu was saying when he was watching me, he was a bit like, it's a bit meh, because it's not his kind of play style, whereas he's rolled a Marauder, no, what's it called? Champion Pit Fighter, so he's like a balls deep melee fighter that just charges in, blind, smashes and kills things, which obviously, by the sounds of it, he's loving.
Yeah, that's what he does.
No holding him back, he's straight in there. I'm playing a ranged DPS.
Yeah, he's like that with every fucking game. Well, if Malibu says it's good,
don't
I
say
trust him a
it's
little bit
good,
more
but-
now since Lost Oasis. So,
Yeah, you really didn't want to buy that game, did you?
nope. You forced me to it.
Yeah, and look what I've done. Got like 1,000 hours on it.
Do I really have 1,000
You must
hours
you
on
must have close to it.
Probably
you could
have.
play it a lot. We've certainly got our money's worth out of Dad's Gaming, the PvP. Yes, absolutely, mate.
Oh, hold up. We got
is
some
definitely
PvP on the... I'll be right back.
this one.
I'll be honest, I don't know if this is a game for Jack. I knew Last Oasis was a game for Jack.
But Jack is a
I don't
bit.
know,
Jack's quite a hardcore crafter and farmer as well. Probably more so than you, from what I've seen, Malibu, in that he really does he does go quite hard on that. And this game has got, if you put your time and effort into it, it's got insane crafting and gathering. And we haven't even, you and I haven't even looked at that yet. I know a bit about it from past, but that is as equally detailed and kind of deep as the character customization. He could create a legendary weapon called Jack Me Off, and he could. Can you draw? No, not at the moment. No. Right, is JP back? I think we're going to head to the portal, guys. I think. There's Shrouders back. Who's over there? Yeah, let's head to it because what are we? Level 11, so we're going to be close enough to, as a group, we can smash, and we'll get so much more XP. Follow me. Might as well kill some wolves on the way, I guess. Come on, Malibu. You jump in there, the two that are low just get smashed to death, and the last one that's not low gets like quarter health and gets knocked down. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's the knockdown, AoE, and 400 damage. So
that's pretty strong, isn't it?
It's quite cool. And it's almost recharged.
Nice. What am I looking for? How do we get around? Yeah, there we go. Go around this way. Gather them all up. I'll pull them to you.
Use my rage for something else. I think. I don't know how it's recharged.
I think just hitting them.
If I'm in combat and I'm attacking.
I think the pit fighter gets a buff, a damage buff, the more they hit. So if you constantly keep smashing something, you get more. Your damage increases. I think that's how the mechanic of the pit fighter works. You might have to unlock something in your skill tree for that to be enabled. It might not be unlocked straight away, but I'm pretty sure that that's the kind of underlying concept of them. Either that or it's the Myrmidon maybe that does that. I don't know. I'm not sure actually thinking about it. Right, so we need to hand this in here, and then this is the last quest, I think, and then we can go through the portal.
Are you on
no.
your mount right now?
Let's say
I am, and it's not that much faster. Look. It's really not that much faster.
Right, where is Where's Shroud? Where are you? You behind me, Malibu. So you're with me, so he must be, he's 100 metres away, he's here. Let's go and have a chat with him and see if he wants to come through. Sounds like he's at the bank, possibly. Is he at the bank? Or is he up here? He's not here, he must be down, he must be downstairs. So disciplines, when you get to unlock disciplines and you decide which one you want to use, you can take disciplines out. It'll cost you money to choose one, but you can take one out and replace it. It will destroy the first one, but it does mean you can play with different ones until you find a combo that works for you. Here he is. I think I'm faster. I think I run faster. Maybe because I've got light armour and he's got heavy armour on.
Supposedly on my mount, so look, it's not that faster to be honest.
Right, this is where we'll really get the XP coming flying in now. Leroy!
Get on your mount, Ryko.
Where's Shroud gone?
What?
Just waiting for Shroud. We were with him. Where's he gone? Is he? Oh, I've completely lost him. Okay, it must be around the corner.
Ultimate Warrior increases your size, heals, and restores rage.
That must be the self-sustaining element. Right, so this is geared for 13 to 18, so we're still a little bit under-leveled, but we're a group, so we should be able to take advantage of it. And it would be very nice XP.
Is it a buff or something? Where do I see my buffs?
Buff.
Or if I'm
I will
buffed?
show you. I will show you when it loads back in. So, Jack, an interesting thing about this game, right, is if you die in PvP, people can't loot your weapons and they can't loot your armor, your gems, your equipped stuff, but they can loot your inventory. So if you're out gathering or farming, or someone is out gathering and farming and you kill them, you can take all the stuff they've gathered, including if they've picked up weapons that are not equipped, but you can't take their weapons. So if you spent ages farming and creating, let's say, a legendary sword, you know you're not going to lose that sword. But at the same time, there's risk reward in the fact that you can steal loot off of other players if they've been gathering like rare resources or whatever. Right, so we've got to find somewhere on this map. I can't remember where. I think they're just to the left here. So they're here. So, Malibu, do you remember when you were watching and we were running around in here with this little group with all these mountain oroches, or however you pronounce them, and then the wolves? And there's quite big packs and lots of them. Yep.
Just a second. I need to do the talents.
Oh, this is nice.
Do I need more attack power or more health
It
regeneration?
depends on what you want to go for, mate. It's obviously the health regeneration will give you the sustainability. I'm going to let Shroud go in first.
Okay. I'm here.
Hard to say at the moment. I'm not getting the same vibes, I'll be honest with you, as I was with the Frostweaver. So at this point, I'm not enjoying it as much. But that's not to say that once I unlock the extra light damage and I start really hitting people like trucks, that it might change my mind. But yeah, up until this point, Frost Guard probably, or Frostweaver in general, is my favourite so far. Part of it, I think, as well, is that the skills I've got unlocked are not that exciting. They seem a bit dull.
I'm mounted on a pack pig, it says.
Cool. Just in time. I need to get my chicken ticker up.
Come here.
You see, Jack would be like skinning every single one of these. As we kill, he'd be like, no, you can't go, you've got to skin
Probably would.
That would be, I can't even.
Quality.
Yeah, I can't even bear to imagine
pounds.
how much leather I'd have today if I was skinning these as killing them. With so many of these. Right, where are we going? It's got to be more about. I'm just going to do my talents quickly.
So, when you're skinning, there's like a little thing that pops up
Yeah,
and
it's-
becomes red. Do I have to press it on?
No. So that's
right
how
time
much
or
like
something?
health the node has. So like everything is a node effectively, and so every time you get to like 3/4 of the node, you get a chance for drops to come, an increased chance of drops coming out of the node until you get it down to 0, and then the mob disappears or the spawn disappears. I really don't know what to put my skills into. I need it in that. I need it in that. I need to get my minor discipline unlocked, so I know I need to put that in.
Like everyone
Just
is
sort of
standing still.
I'm all doing talents.
They're all doing the same.
Where have you guys gone? You guys up this way? Oh yeah, got the hang of it. So as you like level up your stats and stuff, and you're skinning, you get chances of like a critical harvest. So on that last slice, you can get like an explosion of materials that come out the node, including like rare materials and stuff.
Are we waiting on the
I'm sure.
respawns
I'm
of
just trying to
these,
find
or-
Shroud. Who's up this way? I think he's got some up here. He's fighting.
Up. Go.
Yeah, some wolves. Oh, I need to heal him.
Oh, these things are pretty tough, to be honest.
And again, with like harvesting, you've got different quality tools. So the better your tool, the higher quality node you can harvest, and the better quality stuff you get back off of it. You can harvest a higher quality node than your tool, but it takes a lot longer. So your stamina drains quicker. The tool takes more durability loss. You don't get higher chance of getting good quality loot. The other thing I've seen with this game that I particularly like is I've seen groups of 10 take out 20 just because they play better as a team and they have a better composition. So they have someone that tanks damage, someone that dishes damage, someone that does CC, someone that has a good opener, someone that can, let's say, for example, pull someone into the group so that they can all focus that one player down.
I think the blind is very strong. I don't know if they're like totally blinded and they have no percentage of hitting, or if it's just like 50% or anything like that. Kill Ultimate Warrior.
Nice, nice.
Oh yeah, bam.
Is that the one that regens you when you hit things?
I think it does. It's let me see. Yeah. Increases size, heals, restores rage, prevents damage equal to 20% of your maximum health. This effect can
Sounds pretty
stack
good.
twice.
Comms are super important as well. A team that's talking live will almost always smash a team taking a chat. They're talking a chat, yeah. Yeah, no, agreed, definitely. Tactics, team cohesiveness. Oh, gone a different way. Coming to you if you can hear me, Shroud. One thing is nice with it is the stability. Not had a single crash today. It says that, probably jinx it. Where's the next lot?
So there are no quests in here, just farming
Completely
these
sandbox, yeah,
souls.
no question. Other than that new character experience, which you've just gone through, which is something that's brand new. They've only just literally introduced that with the last patch. Other than that, there are no quests. It is all sandbox, basically. Leaving these little random green balls everywhere that give you health back. Yeah,
Oh,
it seems to be
you
my
are doing
character
that.
I think there's a random chance on normal attacks to do it. Oh, here we go, some wolves. Oh, it looks like Shroud's found a couple up here. Invite Tweedle. Yep, I can invite Tweedle. Let me see if I can catch him. Come here, Tweedly.
I really want to do it.
Come back here, Tweedle. Come back here. Yeah, it'd be good for testing. Tweedledee, where are you going? Oh, he's run off.
I'll bet I own Shadow
Yeah.
here in a 1v1.
It'd be good if there was a game we could absolutely wreck him in 1v1s. Games like this, he normally likes playing a healer class or something. I'll invite this guy. Okay. Invite not leader. Are you leader? If you go, yeah, if you can invite him.
I think I'm the leader.
Just then we don't have to contest and we can get the XP.
Who would...
Yeah,
Mashadi,
anyone that's sort of
Musashi-
fighting near us and
Musashi.
contesting mobs, it's just easier to just get them in the group.
Is there a way
yeah,
that I can do it
backslash-
without getting near him?
Backslash
Because
invite
he's running
and then his
away.
name. But don't worry, if he's gone, we don't need to worry. Here we go. How about this
Yeah,
guy, the old goat,
He's running.
as he's fighting around here? Oh, there, he's probably part of that group.
Yeah.
Shroud's the leader. Oh, that's funny. Cool. See if we can get this guy in as well, Dragon. He seems to be solo. Oh, so many players. The population really has increased. He was a guy by us up there, but don't worry. I think they're in a group, aren't they, those guys? You should check out over here, seeing as they've come over this way. Should be some respawns. Yep, wolves are up. This guy is solo. It's worth getting him in. He keeps tagging stuff.
I'm not the leader.
There's so many. Maybe there's more respawns through here. Yep. I'm going to try and tag him. Coming back to you guys. So with weapons, Malibu, you can either find them out of chests. So clerics, or sorry, not, let me check refer. Elite mobs always drop a weapon or armor, On some of the maps where you've got camps, you've got loot boxes. So I was farming them the other day. Or you can just farm any crap, doesn't matter what it is, just anything and everything, sell it for money, and then go and buy the items that you need, which is in some ways a bit easier. And you get a better selection of, you know, what like stats on items and stuff, and get something that's a bit better fit. So close to leveling. I think the old goat's got some over here. The ole goat. Nice, leveled up.
This guy looks cool as well, Trajan. What class is he? With the 2 swords?
Let's have a look.
Is that assassin?
Greys are better for selling. Elite mobs in PvE drop a lot of greys and some greens. Chests drop greens, blues and purples, and greens are better to sacrifice for XP to level faster. Okay, that's good to know. Cheers, cats. Let's have a look. Don't know. If I'm honest with you, what class? No.
Is there a way to see?
Humanoids drop gold as well. What's this, chat? This guy, is he an assassin? It's almost like he's a duelist, but I can't be sure. I have no idea.
I think duelist was only to the hamster thingy race.
Limited to that. See if we can find Shroud. There's some good mobs somewhere. There he is. He's a ranger. Okay.
Oh.
Hence the bow on his back. Okay, which place is that? Is that the next portal, or is it the last portal? So second portal or third portal? Once you hit level 17. Cool. Yep, we'll have a look. Let's say I formally joined KDS yesterday, so I am clanned up. I'm just playing under the moon because the clan is playing under the moon rather than under clan tags at the moment. They've taken this campaign as a bit of a rest one. But no, it's good to know, mate. It's good to know, Az. Okay, all right. Well, we'll see if we can get us to 17, and then we'll. If you're about still, Gads, that would be really useful if you could give us a tip on that. I do prefer fighting the mobs, as in the like the player mobs or the humanoid mobs. They sort of put up a bit more of a fight and it's just a bit more interesting, whereas these are a bit. That was a good spawn. Loads of them that time. Okay, Az, thanks for lurking, mate. Appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. 15. Right, I'm getting to the point of specialisation. Although I can't go full way until level 25. Need that minor discipline. Spend 24 points.
Me as well. Improve
Control
armor
defense. I can't be as controlled. Okay. How many people can join a group, Gads? Do you know? Because I could probably get you in. Could probably make room. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'll leave that for the moment. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at the moment. Okay. Who can we kick? Who was last in? Masushi. He's also the furthest level from us. I'm just going to say to him. Oh, he's part of the guild you're in. Fair enough. That might be a bit uncomfortable. Why did I get kicked so the cats could come in? Oh, goat will lead. Okay.
You're lagging very hard.
Oh, he left. Oh,
right
bless
now.
him. Gads, you've got space, mate, and potentially we can get thing in. Sorry, say that again, Malibu.
You were lagging
Okay.
very hard in voice chat for me.
Shroud, can you invite Gads Game in? Please. Right, where's the rest of them? Oh, some over here. No. 188 damage. Not too bad, it's getting better.
Got a tornado
Nice.
attack.
I haven't got
now.
any new skills, mate. I've got so many spaces on my bar at the moment. I'm not even using them because I don't know, I'm just not finding them particularly interesting, so I'm hardly using them. So unless it dramatically changes, it's still quite, yeah, re-rolled again. Friends just joined the game, so I've re-rolled a new character to level up with him. Trying out Stormcaller, so I would have tried out a healer, a tank, and a DPS then. Where's the rest of them? Did that give you a surprise, chat? Did that scare anyone? Or wake them up? You're here? Okay, Gads, there he is, cool. Let's get you in. Just checking, I think Shrub might still be AFK, I'm not sure. He's over here. You there, Shrub? I'm just waiting for Shrub to come back, mate, and we'll get you in. Ah! You're in. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, was that the air horn? Another one for you guys. Yeet! Level up, level 16. Yes. Oh, nice, you've unlocked it,
Pit
have you?
fighter now.
Excellent. Congrats, mate. What level are you? 15, and I'm 16, so I haven't unlocked mine, but I think I've got some points to spend, so I'll do mine in a sec. Right, let's try it. Let's do it here. I need to spend one more point. What do I spend it in? Critical healing chance, control defense, personal healing modifier. I'm going for DPS. What else is in here? Anti-critical strike, basic to defensive, ritual sacrifice. Place the ritual sacrifice power. What does that do? 8% of maximum health to restore. Yeah, okay. Ironwood skin, physical resistance. I've got to go down that way. Hey, the Angry Pixel, how you doing, man? Good to see you back. I think I've got to go through this middle path, I think. Gaia's Whale. Gaia's Whale. Gaia's Whale. Right, which one is it? Archdruid, Stormcaller, range damage, grants resurrection, kinetic boost. Cool Storm will now also apply a severe electrocution dot to enemies. Buckler proficiency. Let's do it. Stormcaller, done. I'm good, thanks, mate. Not too bad at all. Been enjoying playing this for pretty much all day today, and like ridiculously late last night. But having fun testing all the different classes and races and everything like that, mate. Yes. So yesterday I was playing Frostguard. Got it to a really good point. Good, reasonable armor. All my disciplines all set up and all that kind of thing. And I was really happy with that. Really enjoyed it. So I thought, what I want to do today is I want to try the I want to try the Frostweaver again, but I want to try the opposite playstyle, so healer tank. So I rolled a Ice Caller, or whatever they're called, and I think I enjoyed that, but I don't know if I enjoyed it as much as the other. Got it to about 25, and then I've just rolled another character now, which is a Stormcaller Druid, purely to try out a heavy DPS class to see what I think of that. So I'll know after this whether I want to play kind of hybrid tank DPS, hybrid healer DPS, or full-on DPS.
Did you make
No,
like
I made a
knight
Templar
first?
Yeah, so I did make a Templar, but
Templar, yeah.
got him to like level 2 and then quickly re-rolled. What I have realised, all my classes or all my characters are all range. I haven't got a single melee one at the moment.
I can see the advantage of being ranged because I have the leap, but it has 20 seconds cooldown, and if I have to run to the mob, that's pretty.
Do you know what I've just realised that I actually really like about this game, and it's something that I literally has just clicked, but I have yet to experience any animation lock-in. Like, I can run at full pelt and I can cast my spells. Whereas every other game, or many other games, PvP games, you hit an ability and you stand still, cast it, and then get back to running. And it's such a small thing, but it makes such a big difference. Yeah, my storm, so I can cast that moving, literally can cast everything moving. So let's have a look. Gads, do we need to move to the other place now? As we're all sort of 16-ish, or do you need to get yourself a bit higher? So where is it? Is it the second portal in from the temple, yeah? Yeah, okay. Let's kill this last group and then everyone up for that, guys? We'll head over to the second portal. Gad said he knows a spot that we can farm at, and it will pretty much max level us within about an hour or so.
Okay.
Cool, okay, yeah, let's all port to the temple then, guys. So what, Alt P? I don't know if the Ole goat is going to follow us or not. If he doesn't follow us, if anyone in chat wants to jump in with our leveling group, let us know. Ha! Yeah, I had one fight, mate, earlier. I had one fight versus a guy called Duffy, who was a cleric. I don't know what build he was, but he was incredibly tanky. His heals didn't seem to be super strong, but they were enough that he took so little damage, it was hard to get him down, and they were enough to kind of keep pushing him up gently. Whereas it was hard for him to damage me, and it was very slow to take me down, but my heals were like non-existent, and so it effectively won over a war of attrition. Probably had better gear than me, and I think he's been around in the game for quite a long time, so he's probably a bit more experienced to sell, a lot more experienced as well. So, but it was an interesting fight. It went on for ages. We literally sat there smashing each other up for like 5 minutes at least. So it was really interesting. And then I had another experience when I was just out running a raid, grinding, gathering gold, and this guy, I saw this guy in the distance, ran up to him, engaged in him, got him down to like half health very, very quickly, but he ran, and unfortunately I didn't have anything to catch him or stop him or slow him or anything like that, so I didn't get the kill. So second portal, guys, Vandermeer. It's dependent on the sacrificing, is it? Okay. There's some good items that we can get here, though, isn't there, as well? I've got a cruddy weapon. I've got no armour, pretty much, so we might be able to share some armour out between us if we can do some group sharing. Oh, I've been streaming for 11 hours today. That's insane.
I'm glad I got home early. Was working and I had like I got a thing in my on my neck. They had to call the ambulance, and I had I had to go to the hospital. Take pictures of my my neck because it's all
you got on your neck?
and my shoulder. A lushing bar, where you it's a big steel bar that holds containers on the ship. It's like 35 kilograms, and yeah.
Oh mate, you
fell from
were
quite
so
high,
lucky.
straight on
So
my neck.
lucky. Jeez.
Yeah. This could have been.
Could have been life changing, mate.
Real bad.
We could not have been playing Crowfall tonight. I'll catch up. Gonna get stoned real fast. Sounds like is Jack. Is he sneakily set up a character without telling us? No. Read chat group. I'll catch up. Gonna get stoned real fast. Right, where's Gads gone? Follow Gads. I don't know where he is. Is he?
Think up top. Somewhere there.
Where's Shroud gone? JP, where are we going? He's got to be over there. You got him, yeah? Okay,
here.
cool. On my way.
Here. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. I think it's pretty much legal everywhere apart from in the UK.
The hell is this? It really slows you down.
You're certainly not going to sneak up on someone with that character, are you? It's like a herd of stampeding elephants coming at you.
Yeah. I'm stone born, man. They're actually way faster.
I think it's because I haven't got heavy armor.
I just got the heavy boots.
Oh my god, 2 guys out of how many people that live right in the same area. What are the chances of that, eh? Yo, on your head, son. Oh, okay, yeah, I know this route like the back of my hand. No, I don't. That's not the castle I'm thinking of. Different castle. So I think they're going to take us to the camp up on a cliff, on a hill. I think that's where we're heading. Okay, so this is where we sacrifice, apparently. Sacrifice my soul.
Firstborn.
Yes!
My shadow.
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, I'm in combat. This actually gives me rage, so I can use my other abilities. So that's a
Nice.
good
Well,
thing.
doing what gives you the rage? Oh, golf.
The
Okay,
jumps,
cool.
the leaps. This.
Right. Where's Gad's going? Is he going up? Yeah.
He's
He's
fighting.
got his head
He's
straight in the chest. Go, Gads.
Ooh, I'm not hitting this hard on this
Armour
guys.
and a weapon. Crusader's longsword. Anyone use that? Crusader's longsword.
Oh. No. I only use great maces and great.
So far I like
axes.
it. I can't wait to get destroyed in PvP. Brilliant. I can't wait to get regular PvP.
Ooh, big boys here.
Oh, mob on me. Right, let's use some abilities. See what this thing can do. I guess this is what, a level 24 and I am level 17, so I shouldn't get too upset. I need some help.
Oh shit. Yeah,
My ulti is about to save the day. Fuck.
Like
I've
3 of
been-
them on me.
Ah! Yeah, you're gonna
I'm
die,
getting a
mate.
bit cocky. Fuck.
Shit.
Retreat.
Fuck, it's an elite as well. Ah!
Oh.
Well, broke loose. Luckily the fort's not too far. Yeah, we did get wrecked. Who can heal? Someone's got to be able to heal.
Oh, yeah. They're like
They are hard.
8 levels higher.
Look at the XP
and
though.
I charged then 3 or 4 on them. Yeah.
Can anyone res? That's supposed to be not an anyone res. I don't think there's anyone alive to res apart from the old goat who's getting high, so we'll have to respawn.
Do we lose
No.
anything?
No, not a sausage at the moment because we're in what's it called, God's Reach or whatever it's called. We don't lose anything.
Your durability.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We're a flying crow now.
So
Ooh,
basically,
that's really cool.
the character is effectively a crow because you can change your bodies. So you can craft like the higher quality bodies and then use those. So the whole thing's like you're a immortal crow that is being put into this war campaign to fight for a god, for example. Hey, Sonny, thank you for the raid, mate. Nice one. Cheers, buddy. 4 seconds.
Where the
So
hell's my
you've got to
body?
fly to the red pillar, which is a temple, and then you can retrieve your body. And you'll just respawn back at that. Gads, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it.
Okay,
It's good,
that's
isn't it?
really cool. I like that.
So in the campaign,
Yeah.
if you die, you leave a grave on at the place you die, and that has all of the loot that's in your inventory. It doesn't affect your armor or weapons or any other equipables. It's just purely your loot that's in the inventory at the time. Anyone can nick that if you're dead and flying back to the temple and they find your gravestone. They can come along and take it. So basically, you can have a fight with someone, kill them, gank them, steal their loot, and run off. Oh shit! Why did I start the fight?
You can build up my rage first. Ooh, I'm not really effective.
I think the only way we work is because it's a group thing, isn't it? At the moment, it's these are so high for us, but it is cracking XP.
There's a
Find
barrel
weapons
in
in those.
Oh. Gats is getting attacked.
Hang on, I can't put a barrage on him.
Alright, I'm
Hello,
checking
Jack.
out.
What's up, Jack?
Hey.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't
Nice.
know if you're gonna like it. Don't say that I made you buy it.
Oh, that's a
Nice
fucking
one,
great
Sen.
start. Why is
I
that?
like it. I like it, but I don't know if you will.
I'm glad it was a positive stream for you, Senny. What did you play, mate? I had it open, but obviously I couldn't watch it because I was I'm here doing this. But
I think I'm gonna reinstall Apex.
Minecraft.
Okay. I think Ryko still plays that.
Yeah, I still play a bit of Apex now and then.
You still have
I haven't installed it yet.
Shame there's not more mobs because although they're hard to kill, literally 5 of them is half a bar of XP. I'd say 4 of them is probably half a bar.
Yeah. But 4 of them
No.
didn't work that
Well,
well last time.
that got a bit messy.
Huh? Oh yeah, you like on Discord. That should be better.
Are you watching it at the moment, Jack?
Yeah.
Nice. How does the first badge work, by the way, Senny? I know that. So, Demos, I think, was my. Was it Demos? I think Demos was my very first subscriber. Rain Doggy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I think Demos was my very first subscriber. I don't know if she got it. Oh, so the first 10 get it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what? 4 people have subbed so far, so that leaves 6 more that can get it. Cool. Okay. I did not know that, mate. You've taught me something new. Thank you. Where are you, mobs? Come on.
Someone gave me a subscription for a month.
Oh, is that a sub though to watch another streamer?
Yeah. Not sure.
Why did they give that to you?
Sometimes you get them at
Fuck, I
random.
don't know, man. Last time I streamed was like 3 years ago or something.
When you're full, you sacrifice. I think I'm I'm not that far from being full. Come on, mobs. So you're watching it at the moment, Jack? See what you think of it.
Yeah.
No.
Don't think it's a game for me though. Nah.
I kind of know him, and That's what I thought. Yeah.
Nah.
Oh mate, I wish I was a Templar. I got so much freaking Templar loot, it's ridiculous. Double two-handed swords. Is this my kingdom? No, this isn't my kingdom, Sonny. This is the God's Reach, which is like the starter area where new characters can level up.
Oh, got an elite, guy on me.
If you loot that Malibu, you'll get a weapon or armor or something. Oh, another guy just spawned.
I've got a Frostcaster novice.
What is it? Blue?
Ice.
Blue, green?
What's that?
White. Okay, no, it's not very good.
White.
But that's basically exactly
Fucking
that.
shit,
It's
then.
it's what my other character uses. Why does my character look like Hagrid? So I've gone for a elf, and yeah, it's a little bit. I think it's his armor. Armor's a bit ropey. Oh, someone's trying. Oh, very nice. Oh, look at that! 56 damage from 7 damage. That is going to be a beast. Thank you, Gads. That is going to make a massive difference.
What the fuck are you playing, Malibu?
I'll show you Malibu.
I'm a champion.
You don't look like a fucking champion. You look like a
There he
fucking
is.
hobo on the street.
Basically a pit fighter, just jumps in blind, smashes, stuns, and... Oh, Malibu, Gaz has got something for you.
That's
It's a big boy. He is a big boy. And he's a noisy boy as well. Look, listen to this, right? Anyone runs up to me, this Ash guy, listen to the sound. Pretty quiet, just about hear
Thanks,
it, right?
man.
Malibu, run up to me. Can you hear it? It's like elephants.
oh yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
a stomper.
Fucking stomper.
What'd you get, Malibu? Ah, guys, I've got some armour here. Got some mail.
New act.
Can you use mail,
That-
Malibu? What armour has
I
your
can
mail
use
chest
mail.
got at the moment? Well, you do now.
I don't have a mail chest.
It's quite a nice one, that. Accept trade.
Yeah, sorry.
There you go, mate. It's green.
Thank you.
Cool. See you in a bit, Sim.
Yeah, I don't got anything nice to give away.
Who uses plate? What do you need, JP or Shroud? Let's have a look. Is there anything? Have a look at the stream, guys, for a quick sec. If there's anything you can use, let me know. I don't think there is. A longsword. You might be able to use that, JP. Mail. I just gave my mail to what's it called? I've got some plate gloves. If anyone wants those, and I've got a variety of. I've got great swords and I've got a long sword. I've got bow as well. Oh, here we go. How about mystical throwing hammer? Anyone use that?
I think I can use the plate gloves.
Yep. Okay. I do. Yeah, leather.
gloves.
What's up?
Oh shit. We're gonna rate. We're gonna rate Scallywags. Let's go back.
Fair play,
I
mate.
can't miss that one. Holy shit! We can just send me a text. They're going Scallywags. Well, fuck it.
Good
I'm
man.
going back online.
Good luck, Jack.
Thanks.
Hope you smash him.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you guys in half an hour or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can use
Oh,
Malibu,
yeah.
if you can use plate gloves,
So happy.
you can use the plate chest. Gads has got a
Yeah.
plate chest. and then you might be able to give the mail to somebody else. Nope.
Is it not buy
No,
not
no.
equip because I've already
Who
equipped
was?
it? Okay.
Someone could use mail. Mail, yeah. Could you give that chest to JP Shroud, please?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Scared.
still doing basic attack, pretty shoddy damage. Let's have a look at your character. Now, oh no, you're naked. You're being shirtless at the moment. Oh nice, JP Shroud looks cool. Oh look at that, you look like a boss, mate. That is awesome. It's gold. Even with even with basic graphics, it still kind of looks good. The good thing about the spot is the loot that you get. You get so much more loot than this, and I guess if you were one person cleaning up on the loot, you could sacrifice it. But because we're sharing it between each other, it's not going to be as efficient. Although that's one bar. One kill was one whole bar. So how many bars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 kills is a level. Just going to check. I'm going to skill up my points. I need to get major discipline. Can't get it till I get 5 points. So we'll say for that. That works out right, actually. Oh, here we go. Mob here, mate. We just need to get you a decent weapon now, don't we? Has anyone given you a weapon so far, Malibu? Yeah, has anyone given you one, or have you are you still using the basic one?
No, I think JP or
oh, nice. Yeah, so you must be quite well kitted then.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, mate, I got a blue plate chest. Oh.
The chest that I'm wearing.
Alright, what's the armour on it? Let's just compare stats to see if there's any. Okay, this is 1097. Critical healing amount is it gives you critical healing and health regen. That's about it. What does yours give?
Bleed damage bonus, health, and health.
I would say yours is
out of
probably better.
Yeah, I think it is.
Anyone else in the party that can use plate? Plate chest, blue. Got one if anyone wants it. If not, I'll sacrifice it. But if you can use it, save sacrifice that can be stacked. Good way of leveling for a second. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Just literally spam the sacrificing.
I really like the animations of the skills.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm not that keen on this. I'm not loving this character, if I'm honest with you. I'm gonna push it to the end just in case it suddenly turns super duper. But so far, I much prefer the Frost Sweeper. I think my chest on the Frost Guard's already better. Yeah, my Frost Guard's actually quite well kitted out. Oh, another mob here, guys. So Malibu, if you decide to level a null, one of the guys in chat said, which was really good feedback, is if you save the sacrifice items, if you hover over an item and it specifically says it's a sacrifice item, it's often things like tails, teeth, fur, that kind of stuff. But if you save them, you can gather them all up, and then when you roll your new character, you can just get them all out the bank, run up to the sacrifice fire, and just put them all in, and level up like loads of levels straight away, just off the back of sacrificing. The only thing to bear in mind with sacrificing, right? So it gives you like a figure. So let's say you've got 1,000, right? When you get to 1,000, you get a level. So if you sacrifice something and it's worth more than 1,000, so let's say it's worth 1,200, it will use 1,000, level you up, but it will waste any excess. So again, in another example, if it's 900, if it's 10,000, you've sacrificed lots of little bits, you've got to 9,080, and then you sacrifice a big item and it gives you loads of XP, it will only take the bit that it needs to finish to the next level, and then anything excess will be wasted. It doesn't carry over to the next level, so you want to make sure you do it bit by bit so you don't waste any overlap. Hey,
how
you doing, man?
there.
I think you would like this because of the crafting, mate, and because of having your own kingdom to trade and create your own vendor stalls, and this give you a proper business empire. This game, it's Crowfall.
Oh, really? What game is this?
Crowfall.
Crowfall.
Streaming it if you want to see it.
I'll have to have a look at that. Oh, yeah, actually, I'll have a look at that, actually. Hold on a second. There's
Twitch.
no mixer anymore,
Twitch.
is
Twitch.
there? What do you
Striker install, mate?
Twitch.
Me and Malibu are playing at the moment.
Okay. Alrighty then. I get onto.
Hey, leveled up.
Let me just
Nice.
see if I can get onto Twitch. Hold on.
So it's very PvP centric, which I know isn't necessarily your like full cup of tea, because you're more of the business sort of trading side. But there's a very in-depth. You need to make good armor and weapons to support the PvP. So there's a lot of people that play it just as hardcore, like real crafters, to make loads of money. But the difference between this and Last Oasis is the money actually has value. It can buy a lot of very cool stuff. So you can, as an example, you've got a thing called an Eternal Kingdom, right? So you know in many games you have a house, you have housing, right? In this, you imagine you've got a kingdom. You get parcels, you can choose how you place them. That determines the terrain and the layout of your map and your kingdom. You can then build, let's say, cottages. In those cottages, you can put vendors. So you can go out, you can farm, you can gather either materials, armor, weapons, rare resources. You can then take that back to your vendor, stick it on there, and have it for sale. People can then visit your kingdom, especially if you leave it on public. They can visit your kingdom and they can buy it off you for gold. And then that gold you can either use to put into resources to build more stuff, or you can buy and sell stuff cheap, high, or whatever you want to do. But everything runs off gold, unlike sort of Last Oasis where it's just a level up.
Right, it looks pretty World of Warcraft-y.
More PvP focused and slightly different, but it's that kind of high fantasy sort of game.
Right.
So there's Malibu in front of me, the beastly looking dude. It's just about.
Oh right, yeah.
Can you see him ground slamming?
This is like how much does it cost?
So.
How much does it cost to play?
£50 basically, so it's not cheap. It's backed by. It's basically a Kickstarter game that was backed and overfunded about 5 years ago. It's achieved funding elsewhere, but obviously the reason for the cost is that there's two things. I think you get a VIP subscription for a number of times, which is worth a decent amount of money, and obviously it's supporting the game. But if you decide to even investigate it further and anything, create an account by clicking on the link in my profile. If you do that, it'll let you create an account which will be linked under me as a referral, but the benefit of it will be is that you'll get a discount if you ever decide you want to play the game. You're not committed to it, But Malibu didn't do it, and I didn't mention it to him, so I didn't think he was interested. I thought he was just just watching, and unfortunately, so he missed out on it. But I'll mention it now up front in case you think of it before it's too late.
Sure.
Oh, let's kill this cleric.
Okay.
I'll be honest, this character I'm playing is a bit boring as well, so don't judge the gameplay and playability on this character because it's pretty dull.
Sure. It seems a lot like Albion.
A little bit. If you took Albion and made it 3D, then yes, that would sum it up pretty well. The other big difference, like MMOs in this kind of game don't have like an end. They have an end game, but they don't have like a winning victory condition. You just keep playing and grinding, and then they release more content. You keep grinding. Well, this is very different. This is split up into campaigns. So you've got a lobby, and eventually what will happen is you'll have like multiple campaigns that, as a player, you can join. For example, campaign number 1 might be a very low risk, low reward campaign where if you die in PvP you can't be looted, but the amount of resources and rare materials available in that world will be limited. Or campaign 2 might be a middle ground where it's kind of like a bit of both, and then campaign 3 might be if you die you could be fully looted and lose everything, but there is much better loot available in the campaign, much better resources, so it's like a high risk, high reward kind of situation. That campaign runs for, let's say, 30 days. At the end of it, you can either win it, lose it, or come somewhere in between. There is a physical victory and a win to every campaign. And then, depending on how well your team or your guild or whatever does in the campaign, you can get rewards. You can export a certain amount of stuff out the campaign to your main kingdom, where is your home. And then obviously new campaigns come up and you join a new one and you sort of reset and start again. You don't reset your characters or your progression. You just it's just that campaign, that kind of that campaign resets, but that's all.
Right. Okay. Yeah, looks interesting. Looks pretty.
We're just trying to farm mobs to level up to 30, which is max level, but we only started at 6, so it's about 4 hours ago. This character. That's my ulti. It's pretty OP. Basically, it generates rage, it generates health, and it just spams damage at them. So it's very, very strong. But
I don't
use it very often at all. I've got to figure out what actually charges it as well.
I spam it all the time.
Who's got blood dripping everywhere?
Probably dripping from my axe.
Hey, welcome back, son. Any mobs down here? Oh, yeah, there's one. Go on, Malibu, you smash him up. He's an elite as well. I should. I did it on Mixer, didn't I? Actually, try something for me. Try redeem and see if it works. Because in theory, it should. Because I transferred everything over from Mixer. Gads has got some armour. Redeem So exclamation mark REDEM Yeah, so all my stuff from Mixer works. So redeem redeem no. Loadout for gun games, all that kind of stuff. There's a cooldown on it, so people can't just constantly spam it. But yeah, I could do with adding some more point stuff to it.
got a passive on my leap now. If I leap at least 30 meters away from an enemy,
nice.
I'll heal myself.
Ah, yeah, that uses Streamlabs points, doesn't it? That's a good point. Okay, I need to look at that, Sonny. Thank you. I'll have a look, mate. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That uses Streamlabs points. Oh, cleric up here, boys. See, I'm like doing 124 damage, which is not a lot. Oh, someone wants to trade. Oh, nice.
I've got a green
Thank you, Gats.
mace. Anyone using a mace?
Not me. I'm sure I saw one of the guys using a mace, possibly Shroud. Got a helmet, and I got a nice chest piece. Like some streamer. So like some streamer like XQC is 20 million, stream stops instantly. I mean 20 million is a lot, but there's some funny things. What, someone spends 20 million points and he has to shut his stream down. That's a lot of points though, isn't it? Cool. I've seen someone that does like spend points and he'll stop and change his camera to one that's further out and then do like press ups or sit ups and stuff like that. Or if he's playing a gun game, he has to like drop the gun that he's currently carrying or using. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that, mate. What's the Gaz got? Oh, there's a nice chest there for you guys if anyone wants it. I'll leave it there.
Oh yeah!
Nice. What, blue?
Got a nice helmet. No, it's green. But...
Where are you? I want to see it. Fashion police need to inspect. Oh, nice, mate. Oh, I must admit that looks pretty good. Look at my right. Look, right, I'm going to stand.
Hello.
Hey, Jack. I'm going to stand next
Jack,
to you.
right.
My hat, to be fair, that doesn't look too bad, right? But look at you compared to me. Actually, no, right. I take that back. Look at the old goat. he looks worse than all of us.
Yeah,
bless him.
yeah.
At least I've got a cool helmet.
yeah.
But yours looks really good. Really good. They're bringing in skins as well. That's one of the things I read. So they're bringing in support for subscribers. So if when the game goes live and people obviously pay for a subscription for perks, etc., they will have support. They talked about skins, and there was something else they mentioned. Can anyone use shields, guys? I've got a very nice blue shield. My head looks like Remy. It's cool, actually. I quite like that.
How's it going, Jack? What have you been up to?
Did you fight Scallywags?
Did you?
No, they were not there anymore.
Did you try out that that game that they were talking about? This spacemen, unfortunate spacemen.
The thing that they're playing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean this? You mean Crowfall, not unfortunate?
No.
Oh
yeah.
No, unfortunate spacemen.
Is that who the other guys are playing?
Unfortunate spacemen.
Oh, I thought they were playing
Are you talking about us?
Spacemen.
Us, me and Malibu.
No, sorry. I meant the other.
Yeah, I was going to say, confusing me, but yeah, that's cool.
No, not Crowfall. Yeah. Well, what you're playing is like an MMO game, right?
Malibu, I am jealous, mate.
Yeah. Looks interesting.
That look,
When I do this, I get a barrier
Nice.
now. That's
yeah,
pretty
I'm
cool.
slightly jealous, mate. I'll be honest with you. I'm not feeling the love for this character.
I immediately felt it.
Right, what else have we got? So attack power, yeah. Plasma Sniper removes basic attack damage, enhances lightning crack. What the hell's Storm Avatar? What's that do? Empowers you, increasing critical strike. Okay, so it's a buff. Malibu looks like the Rocks playing a knight. What is that? Tank grants power lightning, but I have no idea what these things are. I'm just going to unlock them.
Ooh. Mate,
I can,
you
yeah.
can wear leather, right? I've
Oh,
got
nice.
something
Sounds
you
good.
will like.
Bear with me 1 sec. Oh, Malibu! You beast! Wow. Damage bonus, healing bonus, health out of combat. It's just that armour. That's epic. Thank you, mate. Something's killing me, isn't it? I can hear it. Yeah. Oh no, Malibu's got it. That's only the second ever epic I've seen in the game. I've got one epic in my bank, which is for a confessor. Oh, look at all this loot! Wow! Oh, it's got a weapon. That is insane.
Jesus.
Oh my god, I can't even take it all.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's
I
a
have to
mystical
make a...
staff here. Don't know who can use that.
No.
I need to go and sacrifice like Shroud. Oh, throwing hammer?
Yeah. So do I.
I might take that frost.
I think I saw
might take that
GPs
frost
throw
crawler.
hammers.
Just because my ult might use that, but I'll leave the rest for you, mate, because I've got no space.
So, what are you doing, Nasty?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just playing a little bit of that astronaut game, isn't it? The space.
It is actually, Sam.
But then I screamed, and then my wife, who was trying to go to sleep, texted me saying, "Please shut up." So then I thought, "Nah,
What made
okay,
you
I'm not
scream?
playing this game then."
As in frustration or scared? Not scared, but jump scare.
Oh, it was more like a jump scare shock thing. So basically, the premise of this game is like a 16-player co-op game, and you can play in this mode called Shapeshifter mode. So have you watched Carpenter's
No.
The Thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
That's like the main reference here. So so basically the premise is that there's a bunch of astronauts who need to get off this planet or something,
Yeah.
and they need to complete these objectives, right? But the twist is that one of the players is actually a shape-shifting monster. So the shape-shifting monster is trying to stop you, and what they can do is they can disguise themselves as anyone. And all of your in-game communication is like proximity limited, so it's
Okay.
like fades away and stuff like that. It's pretty dark and all that. So you're going around, and whenever you meet someone, you have no idea whether they're like this monster or not. So like the other player, what they try and do is try and get you into a place, alone, and then they turn into this monster and then
Sounds lovely.
kill you. And I trusted this guy. I thought he was one of my friends, and
Did he? Oh,
ended
nice.
up
Hello,
being the
Sinister
monster.
Rhyme, how you doing?
Yeah, it's free. It's free. So yeah, it's free, man.
Sacrifice, guys, because.
When? Didn't you say?
My
Yeah,
inventory
it's
is
on. You go on
full.
Steam, man. You go on, you go on Steam, download it, and then you that's it, man. Easy. And then you just join a game there or something. And I did that. I was in a game with 16 other players. And the thing is, because I had a British accent, they're like, oh, he's a new guy. Yeah, he's definitely not it. So they were all just going around me. It was like, oh my God, what? And he goes, you're the leader. And I was like, mate, this is the first time I've been playing this game. It's like, yeah, but we know you're not the monster. So, so we went on, right? And then we got split up. And then you just suddenly hear this screaming and like this killing.
Hence the
oh
scream
man!
that your wife told you off for.
And the thing is, right, when you hear that,
what was
that was.
What was the name of it as?
Yeah,
Someone
that was
in
when she
chat's
told me
asking.
off.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna install it just to play it with you. Because that game looks funny though.
It
Being a
is.
fucking monster killing people, lurking them to a fucking place alone like an alley. Fuck yeah. Totally
Yeah,
my
That's
game.
it, guys. Crazy. What was it? What was the name of it?
It
as?
is funny, man. It is funny.
An unfortunate fit, yeah.
It's
Unfortunate
called
Spaceman,
Unfortunate Spaceman. It's like a dark comedy sort of vibe behind it, and it's like a horror sort of thing. It's
That is more.
yeah.
I think that's a game to stream, isn't it? That time of games is
Right, one moment.
yeah.
It's yeah. But the thing is, if I'm playing, I've got to control my my reactions, man, because it is surprising, man. It's like this guy is like going with you, like saying, "Hey, how are you? You're right, yeah. Let's just go down here, yeah. Let's get this objective." You go in there, locks the door, and then all of a sudden, he just shapeshifts into this fucking monster and just eats you. It's like, oh, okay.
Can you kill it?
Yeah, you can, but when they're in the monster form, they have more life. So if you suspect, this is the thing, you see, if you kill them when they're in their human form, it's easier to kill them. But you might kill the wrong person, right?
Can't you just kill everyone?
Help here.
Yeah, you can, but I think
I'm
you
not there,
lose like,
Malibu, at the moment.
points
I'm
and stuff like that
sacrificing
too,
stuff.
when you do that.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, it's installed.
Oh yeah, I
You got
fucking
it.
soloed this right now. Okay, no
Good
problem.
man, good man.
I don't need help at all. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm watching this video.
This
of a guy who's a
self-sustain is
monster.
crazy.
Yeah, watching the
Big
video.
death bow. Oh my god, I got so much stuff I just need to get rid of.
I was fighting as many mobs
Yeah.
as we died the first time, but I was solo. And I absolutely
Nice.
eat them.
I'm gonna keep that. I am just
where are you
in
at,
the
Ryko?
local fort. I'm just sacrificing items at the moment. Gemologist.
Yeah, I think I should do that as well. Because I'm
81
full
XP. I don't want to sacrifice that. 94 XP. I don't want to. How much do I need? I need 30. 20. 2. Come on. 36. That'll do. That can go. That can go.
Do you
So
sacrifice
I'm
the
going to
items,
keep
or do you keep them
blues.
for your
I've got a
house?
blue chest, which isn't as good as the one that you've got, and I've got one. I've got a couple of frost caller weapons, so I'm going to keep the better of those. But otherwise, everything else I'm pretty much going to just sacrifice. I'm keeping a staff because I think I might be able to swap to it when I get to a higher, when I get to my specialisation, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, Jack, the other thing is when you're playing this game, you get given a new name, so you don't know who anyone is.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I can't be Jet Mugo?
That's it.
No,
It's not
no,
fair
you just
anymore.
get given some
Changed his
random
mind.
name.
What the fuck?
That's it.
That's bullshit.
That's it.
Oh, so I can pretend to be someone else and actually kill you, Azzy.
Well, exactly. If you,
Fuck.
I'd recognise your,
I
I'd recognise
need
your
this
voice.
game.
Though.
Oh yeah.
I'd recognise your voice.
Right.
I need a sample.
That's it.
Well, I did get a level out of
Was
that.
there a vault
Yeah,
there?
there is a vault in there. By where I was stood, so you've got the sacrifice fire at the back, and then almost in front of that, you should have a vault.
Oh yeah.
Which way am I going? So level 21, not far off of maxing.
I'm still not really using the minor discipline.
So
thingies.
you want to
What do I
unlock
do with
them. Make sure you have unlocked in your build. Whatever you do, make sure you've unlocked all the minors. So there should be 3
I think
minors
I
and
did,
2
yeah.
majors. And then when you get a moment to, go to the lobby bit where the stores are, the vendors, and you'll find a vendor that sells them, and you'll see there's loads to choose from, and you can then just buy one for gold. You can slot it, and it gives you extra abilities. Half the problem I have is like my bar is full. Like I cannot fit any more abilities in my bar now if I wanted. So I've now got to cherry pick which ones I actually want to use and which ones I don't want to use.
Where do I slot
push I,
the
and then
minor
if you look at
disciplines
your name, it says your name, your race, and then it says like Earth underneath. You'll see there's tabs. There's like an equipment tab, and then the next one is discipline tab. So if you click on the discipline tab, you'll see there. So you literally just slot them in, or you can just right click on them from your inventory and it will pop them in. So there's crafting ones, and then there is also what's it called ones like combat ones, support ones. There's all kinds of different types. Level 30 as max looks too low. Yeah, probably. I don't know if they'll change that, Sen, but I think part of the game encourages multiple characters. In order to min-max and be effective at something, like for example a crafter, you want probably a dedicated gatherer, a dedicated crafter, a dedicated PvPer, and let's say you can't be a healer and a DPS, so you might want a healer, you might want a DPS, you might want a tank. So the game encourages multiple characters, and therefore I think that's why they make it relatively quick to get to high level, because it's all about the PvP, and they want people to be able to get into the PvP and get competitive quickly, rather than having to like grind for a month to then get in to the end game to then find that, you know, they're not competitive still.
Ryko, what do you do with exploration?
I haven't even looked at the so my main character, I haven't got anything statted for that at the moment. Well, that looks pretty sexy.
Okay. And how about lore items? What are they used for?
Let me have a look. I think that's a lore item there. Yeah, so you used to be able to create something that when you sacrificed it gave you a lot of XP. It was called a bind, and you used to use the lore items to create it. Unfortunately, they have taken that out now. 30 is far from the end.
So do you fight or...
I'm a blue. Oh damn! I'm a blue vessel, so I can sacrifice green items. They have to be blue to give me XP. Level 30 isn't the end. You have vassals. Okay, yeah, that's a very good point. So once you've leveled to 30 in that, then you can focus on basically a skill called necromancy, and you can grow. You can build yourself a better body. And then you have to re-level that body, but I think the higher the quality of the body, the more XP you need to level it, so it slows down. So you end up like leveling. Let's say you go from a grey standard body or vessel to a green one, and then a blue one and a purple one. Oh, I've got some boots. Nice. I've got all my armour now.
Yeah, so do I.
Okay, so my class has suddenly just become interesting. I've got this new ability that I've literally just got, and it is strong. Plastic surgery. What's this, Jack? You're out on A, you're not? So... half health and elite, and then followed up with a stun. Wow. That is strong. The only problem is it makes me feel like all I want to do is use that one ability. I've got a long cooldown. Gads has offered to give you his greens, mate. So, chat,
sure
what
thing.
would you use as far as ability bars? As far as this class, sorry, Stormcaller. Let's have a look. So at the moment, this is what we've got equipped at the moment, and this is what the options are. Welcome back, JP. Let us know if you want an invite again, mate. Yeah. So what would you use? I've got at the moment. I've got this crazy lightning storm thing, which seems to be really cool. I've got Cool Storm, which is based off my electricity damage, so that they seem very closely linked. Spark Skin, so that's more of a support type thing. Sacrifice, these all supports, aren't they? Storm Out empowers you, increasing critical strike, critical damage. Wow, okay, so that's a stick that buff on and do some crazy damage. So that's my 3 damages. So I've got a buff, 2 crazy damages, a healing. Hey, Wookie.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, what's up, Wookie?
Change.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
As he has been explaining this game to me, and the moment he said it's all about making someone trust you and then kill him, I was like, all right, I'm getting this game.
I think you listened to one sentence of my sales spiel.
Yeah,
Remember, there's
I
only
didn't
one
need
monster. One monster in each game, and there's like 16 players.
It's fine,
Right,
Nancy. I'll be the
who's-
monster the first game.
Holy shit.
But how
Cats,
will you?
how
How?
many greenies do you have?
All right.
Who's got
since
leaders,
it's
guys?
installed,
Could someone invite Trav? Let me see
playing
if
it.
I've got it. Bear with me 2 seconds, Trav. Let me try it. Oh, stand still. No, I can't do it. I'm not leader.
Should we go to the other channel, Azzy?
Yes. Yeah. Go on then.
Right, Malibu, I think you might be party leader, mate. You might need to invite JP Shroud.
Am I party leader? Okay. Just a second. Oh fuck! Cats gave me so many things right now.
Oh my god, 800 damage. Oh, 600 damage. Wow. Jeez. And that was in quick succession from range. That is strong as hell. That's without any disciplines, and I'm only level 20.
Gats, you are awesome.
Gads
I
has
love
pooped
you.
you. Right, see if you can invite JP. Do you use axes? Great axes. I've got a green one.
Yeah, I do.
You got a blue one, okay, fair enough.
I've got a blue one.
Right, where are you, Malibu? Oh, you're still at the fort.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Slash invite.
JP Shroud. Yeah, JP Shroud.
Okay, I think I've done it. Yeah, okay.
I don't know what this bear does. So I've got quite a lot of survivability in terms of there's various conversions, barriers, and all that kind of stuff. This will be really interesting to try in PvP. These mobs are like almost too easy now. I kill them too quickly. Oh, great mace. Okay, so what's the damage on your blue, Malibu? Because these might, even though they're green, they might be better.
It has 58
Okay,
to
and
83
what's
damage.
its stats? Has it got attributes like strength or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 10 strength, plus 185
Okay, that's good.
attack power, 4.50% critical damage, and 15% power
Okay.
efficiency.
Let me give this to you because I've got a feeling that this might. It's worth you equipping it. It's got 2 more strength than what yours has got, and it's also got a melee damage bonus on it. So it's one of those you want to equip it and check your damage output is and see if it grows up, because I've got a feeling it might be slightly better. Even though the actual...
Okay.
Yeah.
On my way back.
Yeah, so if you look at the top of your stats above int, strength and all that lot, you'll see a damage thing. So you literally can just swap one out for the other and see if your DPS, min-max DPS goes up. And it'd be really interesting to see, because that one's got more attack power, but this one's got a percentage damage bonus. It's got more strength on it. And it's only
How many damage do you do on a basic
56
attack
to 81.
right now?
How about you?
I just hit this Goliath spider. And I did like
How about if you go
350
to
damage.
hit I for me, look at your stats above strength. Can you see a number there, min max number? What does that say? That's your base damage stat. So above all your stats above int strength, yeah. Mine's 56 to 81.
Yeah.
Yeah, so slightly higher. So that's when you swap.
Yeah. It's the damage on my weapon, I think.
Guys, does anyone need a male helmet green? I've got a shield as well. Oh, it's grey. It's common, but I've got a medium shield.
Yeah, my helmet is white.
Okay, here we go.
so
Let me give you this. So I'm going to give you. Bear with me one sec. We give you that. Try that weapon. I know it doesn't look as good as what you've got, but actually it might be better. And you'll tell by your basic stat will go up.
Yeah.
And the helmet.
No, basic stats are lower.
Okay, give me 1 sec, because I think it is just showing the weapon damage, isn't it? Whereas...
Yeah, it is.
Give me 1
it
sec.
is.
Just trying to see if there's a single stat that kind of shows you... No, okay, not to worry.
It does give 2 more strength, but I think... I don't know. Don't know if it's worth it. Oh, I really want to do some PvP
same.
right now.
Just trouble is we just get smashed at the moment until we get to level 30 and have a full set of armour behind us. I think we're probably good on the armour front, actually. We just need oh, is that a better shield? Attack power and stamina. Elemental resistance, 300 armour, 309 armour. No, I think what's better. Malibu, what do you have for your hands? Gat says.
A green advanced plate. Ooh. Oh,
It sounds like
gas
it.
is boiling.
Sounds.
Thank you, brother.
Sounds like you're getting absolutely pimped.
Yeah, I'm almost full blue right now.
Right, I need to get my 2 disciplines, I think, and I need to get one more minor. 2 majors and 1 more minor. I'm just worried if...
Does Gats know anything about the exploration slot? Or anything? Because I got 2 of those opened up, but don't really know what to put in.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Chat might be able to help with that in terms of some guidance on it. Right, you sacrifice 8% of your maximum health to restore 20% of your essence, but you can swap it, and it becomes 8% of your maximum health to restore 20% of your maximum essence. What is the difference? Oh, sacrifice a whole lot less for mana. Right, that's worth getting. Ironwood skin as well. Jesus, okay, I hope I've got enough points to get all this stuff. Hookem! Hello! So, Hookem in chat, Malibu, is saying mining and logging stuff. So, you can get something that would like give you a buff to one of those. So, if you're going to specialise in, let's say, logging, you'd get one related to that. So, basically, crafting related. Crafting related buffs. Welcome to the stream, Hookem. Harvesting related. My bad. Harvesting related.